pixels explode, glitching the world in a radiant glow. Click, flick, Joy-Con twitch, Game Boy Heart with a next-gen glitch. Sylveon plush, cast and switch, cute charm curse or a lucky pitch. Australia stares from the shadow plane, eyes on fire like a shiny flame. Buttercup's grind, aim for fame, it's the spark in the hunt that fuels her name. One in a million, still she tries.
Hello! Alright, let me turn my music off and let us get into it. How is everybody doing? We are kicking off Gen 9. This is the last stream before I'm going to be going away. Also, my voice is probably feeling or sounding a little raspy because I woke up not very long ago. It's like 5:40 in the morning. I've been awake for a bit. I already had some breakfast and stuff, but let me show you guys what we are working with right now. I have gone ahead and prepared just over 300 eggs there. It's 30 eggs a box. I've got just over 10 boxes of Tadbulb eggs. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get started into hatching them. Hi, Jordan. Good to see you. Storm, Saturn, good to see you guys. Hi, Ubi. Hi, Kira. Hi, Vulture. Hi, Brian. How is everybody doing? What happened, Saturn? Tell me. What's up? Hi, Angel. I did rest well. I'm still kind of waking up, so I apologize. Also, it is so cold. My hands are freezing. I'm literally like, I usually don't stream like completely like full hoodie up, like full pajama pants, double socks, like the whole shebang, but it is cold right now. So I am like freezing my little butt cheeks off. It's so cold, but it's nice. It is good. I hope everybody is doing well today. We're going to go through these 300 eggs and we're going to see if we can get the Tadbulb. Hi, Brian. Very early, late stream. Yeah, for me, it's very early in the day. Hi, Manny. Good to see you. I'm going to DoorDash food since I'm studying. So what should I get? Ooh, what are your choices? Let me know what your choices are. The floor man cometh. Hello. Oh, the floor's here. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. And Vincentius, hi. I hope you're doing well. Also, I got after 14 boxes Shiny Star. You congrats, Storm. Have you seen the new Splatoon trailer? No, I haven't yet, but I need to. I actually checked out the Xbox, what's it called? They dropped a bunch of like new trailers for Xbox games, and there were a couple there that kind of looked good. There's a new one from Game Freak, which kind of looks like a Souls-like, which is kind of nuts. Hi, Adventure Griffin. Good to see you. And is it... I don't want to say it wrong. Is it Mingy? I hope I'm saying that right. Hi, Butter. Do you have any tips on how to catch shinies fast in Pokemon Sword and Shield? I've been struggling to look for shiny Purloin. Honestly, the fastest way to get it would probably be doing Masuda method. So getting a foreign Ditto and then breeding that with a Purloin from your game and doing eggs for it. It might be kind of boring, but typically it gives you the best odds. My parents might let me get another cat in about 3 months. No way, you're actually getting maybe another cat? That's so good. I'm so excited for you. No way. Is there like a cat lined up or like... You'll see when you get there. I'm hunting for a Mario Kart character. Nice. Yeah, I've been seeing a little bit of stuff on Mario Kart and it looks great. I bought Mario Odyssey, but I don't know if it's actually fun. I feel like I remember playing, was it the first one? And I remember liking it. So I hope it's good. Nickit is giving me troubles. I'm just going to go for Thievul. Thievul's a good shiny. I feel like I had a much better time hunting Thievul than I did Nickit. Hi, Pepega. I'm feeling much better now, but back in the streams. How has your morning been? My morning has been... It's been short, to be fair. Like, I've only been awake for about an hour, so... I mean, I can't complain. But it's good to see you. I wish it was cold here. It's almost 100 degrees. Almost 100 degrees is crazy. It's like freezing right now. My hands are so cold. It's actually nuts. Oh, hi Zoe. It's good to see you. Yeah, I was going to say my hoodie's in the wash. I had to wash my hoodie. I had to wash it because I've been wearing it so much. So it's outside. But you know when it's like cold and early morning mildew and it kind of like re-wets everything? Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, I feel like I can... Is that... Brother Cup knocking on the door? I think that I don't know if that was a... I think that might have been a dog tail, actually. If I hear more knocking... I don't know if that's a dog or if that's somebody at my door. Because the dogs will like stand against my door when I stream sometimes. But it doesn't sound like it. Guys, I might be I might be going crazy. Yeah, I think it's just the dogs. I think it's fine. Not guaranteed yet if I will, but I'll do anything to have more cats. I hope for your sake it's true, Saturn. Hiya, Hayes. Hello. The floor, the racks, the bench, the dumbbells, the extras. Gym is coming along. Look at you go. That's awesome. I'm glad. Have you been able to use anything yet? My choices are, okay, let me see. And Cookie, hi. But did you even play Splatoon 3? Yeah, I did a little bit, but like when it first came out, I didn't like... I think it was a demo. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was a demo, but I didn't think it was bad. Panda Express at McDonald's? Ooh, we don't have Panda Express here. It depends what you get from Panda Express, because I know that's like a Chinese food restaurant, isn't it? From my understanding. Maybe do that. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Hi, Sheena. Good to see you. No, we'll see when we get there. Only thing I know is I want the name to start with M so it matches Mittens and Mabel. That's really cute. I love that. Hop on Fortnite. I do need to play the new season. I've got like today to play the new season and then I won't be at my PC. Okay, thank you so much. And yes, you pronounce it right. Let's go! Also, and Peach, hi. What is your favorite game of all time, or do you mean in Pokemon? Because if we're talking Pokemon, like of all time Pokemon, I would say Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time, for sure. Freezing in Australia? Yeah, it's really cold right now. I'm super, super cold because our house is really bad at like controlling temperatures, I feel like. So whenever it's hot, it's like really hot. But right now it is apparently it's 5 degrees right now. It's 5 degrees, which is very cold. It's like the first cold winter I feel like we've had here for so long. Yeah. Oh, dumbbells at 60, 70, 80, and 90. Nice. Hey, I know you'll seen the Miku is going to be in the new Sonic game. I know, I saw that. I did actually see that. It's going to be crazy. I can't convert right now. I'm dead. That's okay. All I need is my second one after that. I'm going to do Pidgey because I got my shiny Taylor in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Dang. 22 eggs. Congrats. That's awesome. I'm going back to Cookie Run Kingdom. You should play it. Yeah, I've been told it's pretty decent. Before it's gone. Yeah, thank you, Zoys. After the stream, so this stream, I will obviously make sure to crown the chat winner because they're going to have that role for like a good couple days, a good period of time. So I will go on and I will crown the chat winner. And then afterwards, I will be turning off the invites to the Discord server after the stream. So yeah. Bye, Cool Kid Cookie. And good morning to you, Solyu. I hope you're doing well. Astrobot? Yeah, Astrobot I've seen is pretty good too. I never played Astrobot though. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Butter, that Mama Lizard that lives on my porch had its babies. So cute. A few nights ago, they're so small and see-through and they're my babies now. That is actually so precious. Oh my gosh. I hope that they're all doing well. Have you named them? If you do happen to be a bit burnt out of Pokemon, I'd recommend Splatoon 3. It's actually good. I would love to get into Splatoon if I had like a good little group of people to play it with. I feel like I would really mess with Splatoon if I had that. It's on PlayStation 5. Is it? Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation 5, but I've seen stuff on it. What nursery do you recommend is best? The one that I usually use is the early route one. The first one that you find near the Milo's gym. That's the one. Goodbye, Cookie. Bench needs some weird 732 Allen wrench or hex key. Guess what I don't have? It's always the one you don't have. I love when they actually include the Allen key that like is for it, because I feel like they always need one that's so obscure and it's like, I don't have this. Because I have like my little mini set of screwdrivers and they get most things done, but like occasionally I'll get one where I'm like, oh, I don't have something for this. Okay. I think Mossy would be a super cute name, but I'll see what the future will be like. That sounds cute. I don't know why. I don't think it fits with the vibe of the other cat names. I like the name like Minx or something, but I don't think that like would maybe fit with the other cat names you have. So disregard me. I'm about to do a 90 on a freeway listening to Rabbit Hole. Oh gosh. Is 90 the speed limit? Someone take away Cookie's cat button. But what am I doing today? Ooh, that's a great question. I do today have a busy day because I've got to pack my suitcase for my flights. So I've got to do that. I've got to do like the whole everything like, you know, wash hair, pack all the random stuff that I don't think about today. I might have to duck out and grab some last minute things that I don't have. I have to do a load of washing because I don't want there to be any dirty washing for when I get back, because I like to be on top of that. And also I think there's like a couple things I kind of want to take with me that I need to wash. I have a doctor's appointment I need to go to this afternoon, so that'll be happening. I need to get in a workout, so that is also happening. But I am thankful. I was so frustrated because like I had so many things of my like food that like were at the end. Like, you know what I mean? Like I was nearly at the end of the empty bag of oats. I was nearly at the end with my peanut butter. I was nearly at the end with like my chicken and stuff. I was nearly at the end with everything, but I was like, oh, it'll perfectly just take me until my last day. But I ended up actually the other day having 2 portions of chicken, and I didn't realize that like I would have to go get more because I wouldn't have any for like today. So I had to go out and get some chicken. So then I had that to eat because it's like, I'm not going to not eat. So we've got that sorted. So all that's all good. I think it's just going to be a lot of like those last little minute things that I need to do today. So I've got a pretty busy day ahead of me with like getting stuff organized. I wrote down a little list yesterday of things I thought of, but I'm going to, after the stream, write down one more list, just like double check if there's anything there that I know that I need to get done, and then go from there. After the stream, as I said, I'll crown the chat winner of today's stream. So, I mean, I feel like if there's ever a time to fight for being chat winner, today is going to be the day. For sure, because you're going to hold that title for at least 8 days. And then I'll be turning off the invites for the server. And we should be pretty much like good with all that stuff then. I've already gone ahead and pre-uploaded every single like upload for when I'm away. I've already filled out all the descriptions, all of everything. It's all scheduled and ready. So there's still going to be content up while I'm gone, but obviously like just no streams. So I've got a busy day. I've got a very busy day, but it's going to be good. I'm up early to get all of it done. Wake up, it's almost 6 a.m. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, it is. It's nearly 6 a.m. You're right. I've been up since like 5. I woke up just before 5. I woke up at like 4:50. So 90 pounds, 40 kg, 80, 32, 70, 31, 60, 27. So it's almost half-ish. Just a little off one way or the other. I thought it was fireworks. The door. Chat winner, sorry couldn't make it to the last hunt. Had a youth fundraiser? No, that's okay. Don't even stress about it at all. I hope it went well. I was organizing it. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you. I was really stoked about the shiny. I can't lie. It was a pretty good one. It was a pretty good one. I'm not going to lie to you. I very much so enjoyed getting it. It's another one crossed off the list, but the saga does not wrap up because you guys know I usually make videos when I get shinies on stream, but to be fair, I'm going to wait till we're done with the nose pass and then I'm going to do the videos for it, so it should be good. I thought in Australia it's always hot and sometimes hotter. Usually it is, but this is like the first cold winter I feel like we've had in like a couple years, which is nice. It's been actually really enjoyable. There are at least 3 that I haven't named any of them. They work together to eat like 15 spiders in one night, so they're doing good. Look at them go, growing up nice and strong. Hi, Jezza. I'm good, thanks. How are you? If the tadpole has any nature at all, you have to name it bowling pin. It does look like a bowling pin, admittedly. Thanks, Storm. No, that is all good. For 1,000 USD, you'd think they'd include a 3-piece of metal. That's what I'm like saying. Is that a shiny? Oh my gosh, it is. That's a shiny Lurkix, isn't it? Wait, no. That's a shiny. We got a side shiny. Where did it go? I've never found this shiny before. Oh my gosh. Wait. We're like not even 15 minutes into this stream. I only have a level 58 Colossal on me though. No. What if I fail this? We technically got an extra shiny. Let's freaking go. And it's one I don't have. That totally caught me off guard, but I instantly, as soon as I looked over, I was like, that's a shiny. Holy smokes. I do have some quick balls. I think I'm going to go quick ball just to secure the catch if I can get lucky. But I need to like focus on keeping my Colossal alive. Let's throw it. What the heck is going on? Early stream shiny is nuts. Oh, critical capture, please. Please. Yes! Oh! That was too swift. Oh, we technically crossed another shiny off the list while doing this. No way. Oh my gosh. What? Guys, that is actually insane. I mean, at least we got a shiny today, right? Quick pull. I know. By the way, I called this last stream, try not to get a shiny. We actually got one. Can you believe it? No way. I know, that's nuts. We should do the nature guess, guys. We should do the nature guess. Look at this thing. Shiny Lokix. Oh, I love it. Can I admit something? I haven't seen this Pokemon shiny before. I never looked it up. I knew what Nimble's shiny looked like, but I never saw Lokix's because I was like, well, I'm going to wait till I hunt it. And I just don't see this Pokemon very much. And we actually got some sparkles. So technically we did get a Gen 9 shiny, which is crazy. It's not the target, but like I'm stoked with that. That's so cool. Yeah, look, it's a good shiny, man. I really, really like it. Thank you, guys. But right here with the random shinies, I'll take it. So, Scarlet and Violet's very kind to me with random shinies, to be honest. We did get a shiny already, and it's a Lokix, which this wasn't the target. So we're going to keep doing eggs, of course. But like, what the heck? Yeah, nature guesses. We have got Adamant. Everyone's saying Adamant. Calm. No, you're all good. Yeah, the critical capture is nice. I feel like a lot of the time it would go for me. And then I feel like once I noticed they would sometimes break out of critical captures, I feel like they started doing it all the time. Calm, naughty, ooh, sassy, lax, docile, rash. Very nice. I just realized that I'm slowly running out of best friends to take to the heart of the island in Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Oh no, that's so sad. What does the Pokemon and Butters party for? The Colossal, that one's to help with hatching eggs to speed it up because it's got an ability that helps make egg hatching faster. Yeah, I know, dear. Hi, good to see you. May go to Mary Zero. Maybe you can get a random shiny Paradox. I mean, I thought about going for a Paradox for this, but I wanted to do Tadbulb because I've been meaning to hunt it for so long because I want to go for a shiny Bellibolt eventually. Like, I love Bellibolt might be one of my favorite shinies of, like, this whole generation. It might be top 3. It looks really good. Brave, hasty, sassy. Yeah, you guys are okay. I'm gonna say for this one that I want to say bold. I know the last shiny we found was bold, but I'm gonna say bold. So guys, if you're ready, let's go ahead and let's check in 3, 2, 1. Wait, what is it doing? There we go. Oh, I got it right! Yes, bold nature Lokix. No way, guys. Shout out to me for that one. We actually got the nature guess, and I got it on stream. That like never happens for me. Holy smokes, that is actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Oh gosh, that is wild. That is actually wild. A bold, shiny Lokix to kick off the stream. Good vibes for the last stream before I go away. Can I just say that? Like, what the heck? That is so awesome. Let me go ahead and save, and let's continue on with these eggs. Holy smokes, you guys. One shiny in, and we just got here. I'm gonna lose my voice today. I can just feel it. I've been like fighting against it the whole time. Hi, Kaiba. How are you doing? W's indeed. Crazy for that Bellibolt. The eyes are in the center. Yeah, it's so strange. If we can change the name. Oh, that was a good guess. Thank you, guys. I don't normally get the guesses right on stream, so I'm going to take that for sure. That's awesome. And then at the end, we might have another little look at it one more time before I wrap up the stream. So if we do get the Tadbulb, we can like, you know, have them together. Also, I'm kind of convinced if we do get the Tadbulb early and we still have eggs, do you think we should just hatch all the eggs in case there's another one? Because sometimes that can happen. And if we get another one, then I don't know what actually I need to do to evolve to Bellibolt. I probably should have looked that up. But I was like, if I get a duplicate, I'm being like so like optimistic that I'm going to get 2. I'm manifesting it. I called the shiny on the last stream. We just got the nature guess right of this one on like on the side one. Like, this could be crazy for us. Tadbulb was your first shiny, was it? I still haven't got one yet. Random shiny and the nature guess. We're doing well today. I don't understand. Oh wait, I'm finally making a comeback from my trip tomorrow, but I'm sick right now, so I just gotta wait a bit to play football. I hope it goes well. Another bold shiny. Yeah, that is actually wild. I had a feeling. And Kayla, hi. Thank you, Caroline. Anyway, I gotta go study. Congrats on the shiny. Have a nice trip and good luck. Thank you, Ubi. I appreciate that very, very much. Take care. I hope the studying goes well. I'll see you when I see you. I'll miss you. Not being weird. No, that's okay. I miss you guys too. Luck is on your side. It seems that way today. I'm gonna take it. By the way, where are you going and how long will you be away? I will be away for about 8 days, and I'm going to I'm going to be going away to like a major city for a bit. I'm going to be visiting some family, and I'm going to be going for 2 full days of getting tattooed. So I'm going to be in pain. It's going to be great. Yeah, the water hydration check. Thank you, Vincentius. I taste like salt. Do you? Have you been sweating? Is that why? Is Butter going to go back and read all the chats? I probably won't. I feel like I'm going to lose my place in chat. But if you send something you want me to reread, you can resend it. Can you name the low kicks Jeremiah since it's my 8th month of being a member? Jeremiah? I guess I probably could. I'll have to try to remember that later though. Because I got so many eggs to hatch. I'm like, I got to lock in on the egg hatching right now. I like thought 10 boxes, like 300 was like not really that big of a number. But now that I like went through all of them, I was like, yeah, this is kind of a lot of eggs. This is kind of a lot of eggs. I'm not going to lie to you. And we are going to flip this around. Thank you, Vincentius. Yeah, I have a big cup of water next to my desk because it's too early for me to be having Pepsi Max, but it's freezing. Like every time I drink it, my body starts shivering. Oh, is it Thunderstone? Thanks, Brian. How does a Masuda hunt work? Essentially, you need one Pokemon of the out of the 2 breeding partners that is from a foreign country, like with a different like geotag. So if you're like US or whatever, then you'd want to probably get it. The Pokemon you're going to catch in your game are going to all have the same tag. So generally, it's good to get a foreign Ditto as your breeding like counterpart, just because I find a lot of the time it's a lot easier. I thought for a second that was a shiny again. I was like, there's no way we get another one. So like maybe if you get one from like Europe or something, it's usually the most efficient way to go about like making your Masuda hunts as like straightforward rather than trying to get like foreign breeding partners like for each individual one, you know? Hi, Dali. Good to see you. Butter. Thunderstone. Thank you, guys. You need to give it a Thunderstone in order to evolve. That's actually not that bad. Are you 30 plus? I am not 30 plus. I'm 28. I turned 28 like just a couple months ago. I can actually taste the electrolytes coming out of me. No. Oh, because you don't sound a day over 23. Oh, that's lovely. I know I have like a bit of a deeper voice, but it's grown on me. I feel. But 3 things. 1, you're an insanely lucky person. Thank you, Hayes. 2, where are you going for your trip? And 2, and 3, what's your favorite cereal? I won't say exactly where it is because, I mean, it's not like it's going to out me, but I'm going to a major city. I'll say that. I'm going to a major city. And my favorite cereal, when I was a kid, it probably was my first favorite cereal was Cocoa Pops. Then I really liked Milo cereal. And then I really liked, my other one I really liked was Honey Crunchy Nut. The Crunchy Nut cereal was really good. 28, yeah. Oh, had a feeling after the roly-poly? Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling good vibes with the hunt right now. She sounds like she's 23. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. I feel like a lot of people think I sound older, but I'll take it. It doesn't bother me. Masuda hunts using the breeding mechanic where 2 parents with different languages are used. It will reduce the shiny odds and are named after a Game Freak employee, which is super cool. I believe it's Junichi Masuda, which is awesome. Oh, thanks, dear. Hag cup. Oh, the egg power sandwich makes more eggs, but it also allows you to hatch them faster. You know what, Zoys? I should have got more ingredients because I was actually using them all, and I used them all up, all my sandwich ingredient stuff up to make my egg power 2 sandwich I was using. I should have just like continued to do it. If honestly, if we get to like halfway through or something and I'm like, man, this is going to take like really, really long, I might just cave and do it, you know? Alrighty. Come on, Tadbulb. Sparkle, please. Please. We got one more. This is the only thing I don't like about egg hatching in Scarlet and Violet is like I never know when I've hatched the last one. Because if I'm not directly paying attention, I'm not counting. It's 27 degrees in the garage. I've been moving hundreds of pounds around for 6 hours. That's basically a workout vulture, to be honest, in itself. It'd be cool if the game kept track of how many eggs you've hatched. That would be super cool. Like a badge or something for it, like how Pokemon Go does. Hi, Toasty. Good to see you. The Shanty. I put the 2 words together. Shiny. I've done that so many times. Shiny hunting has been going well. We actually got a random shiny Lokix at like 12, 13 minutes into the stream, which is a shiny I actually haven't found. So technically we did find a Gen 9 shiny that I didn't get before, but it wasn't obviously the target. but I'm going to take it. Also, I'm going to save because if my game crashes and I have to do all of this, I'm not going to be very happy. My head hurts so bad, but even listening to songs was making my headache worse, but her voice is so calm. It's legit nice. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That's lovely. I'm glad. I thought Butter was 24. You guys, it's so nice. Thanks for posting the character model. It was unexpected, just like it having feet. Did you think I wouldn't have feet? I mean, I guess that isn't like the most surprising thing for me to expect people to think. But I was like, I think with my model, there weren't really any shoes that like I had available that like felt right. So I was like, honestly, I mostly just game in socks. So it just kind of makes sense. Genjo, hi, I hope you're doing well. The best matching Pokeball for a low kicks? Maybe would a fastball be good? No, maybe not a fastball. Maybe an Ultra Ball could be nice, I think. Fruit Loops? I never really liked Fruit Loops, the taste of them. And I think they were like always super expensive growing up, so I never had them. Yeah, I realized earlier today that I'm in Hello Kitty Island Adventures. I'm running out of my best friends to take to the heart of the island. That's so sad. How many of you got? Like 3 of them now? Is it less than that? Coco Pop's like the monkey mascot? Yeah. I don't know what they taste like anymore, but when I was a kid, I used to love it. I think I'm about to reach 1,000 hatches on Froakie. No, Cloud, that's so sad. I wish you luck. I hope you get the sparkles soon. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm missing pieces. That's so sad, Vulture, really? What? How many? Like 1 or... Butter is your favorite food butter chicken? It's actually not, but I do actually. That's probably my favorite, like, curry is like butter chicken. So you've got me there. My favorite food would have to be sushi for sure, hands down. Tommy, hi. You can buy Egg Power 2 from the restaurant in the city next to you. It might not be a bad idea actually to start doing that. Thank you for the heads up. My favorites were Kellogg's Frosties until they changed the recipe. Now they are trash. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of how I feel like Cocoa Pops are to me now. You can buy food which has the egg power. You don't need to make a sandwich. Is it in this, like this one that I'm writing through? Is it there? If that's the case, maybe we should just do it. Screw it, why not? Pom Pom Purin, My Sweet Piano. I'm kind of hoping that by Friday I can make it 3 with Wish Me Well. Yeah, I hope so. Great choices. Not trying to backseat. No, I didn't think you were backseating. That's very helpful. Thank you. Butter can? Do they sell butter in a can? Surely not, right? That would be like very inconvenient, I feel. What's up, Butter? How's my favorite streamer doing? I'm doing well, thank you, Phoenix. How are you? Hello. Where's this little food stand? I'm gonna have to go find it. Let me see. Fun fact, Mitz, hello! Did you know that the pillbugs, aka roly-polies, are actually crustaceans and not insects? Therefore, roly-poly could technically be considered a crab Pokemon. The more you know. Put it with Clorf. Put it with Clorf. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. I love it. Aww. My wife took our kids to the library since she's right now job hunting. Oh, okay. And she sent me a pic of my son EJ looking at a Pokemon book. Oh, that's really cute. I'm gonna have to actually pay attention when we ride through to see where the food store is, because I can't remember the stand. How many hatches are you at? We're about to be at 30 pretty soon. Toes out. Well, I got socks on. So finally got the legs commissioned. Yeah, they finally finished it, Vulture. Jelly Bolt? That would be a cute name. That would be a very cute nickname, actually. I'm not a fan of toes or feet. Honestly, that's fine. I think that's fine. It's not for everybody. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to yuck someone's yum. I'll live your life. That's a discussion that I don't know. I don't know that I'm even ready for. Oh, yeah, we did 30 eggs. Nice. We're exactly sitting at that. Where is it? Is it over this way? Is it here? I mean, I'm not like overly concerned about it. We're kind of going through it decently. Brain sushi is so goated, but ramen though? I like ramen. It's just ramen has gluten in it, which I can't eat. So I haven't had ramen in actual years. Let me find where you can buy it. That would be helpful, unless I'm just like tripping and I've just gone past it several times, but because the eggs were hatching, it's like discouraged me. Is it in here? Is it the sandwich shop? I wouldn't be surprised if it's in the sandwich shop. Let's check it out. Why not? Oh, there's new sandwiches. I haven't been in here in so long. Egg Power? We could just get the Egg Power 1 sandwich. I mean, I'm not really bothered. It's still a boost, technically. Oh, wait. I can't pay with cash. I have to pay with... I always usually pay with my cash, and now I'm finally at the point where I got to start using my my LP. Jang sandwich. Hi, Tyler. I'm good. How are you? I'm gonna say something, chat. Most of the cereals we eat were mid. But as a kid, they didn't feel mid, you know? It was like so sugary and good. Oh, chicken soup right now would slap. It is straight up in the city where she is running through where the food for the egg power is sold. Oh, is it? The egg power bonus make it easier to hatch. Yeah, with the alpha. Okay, so it is in one of these ones. I just went into the sandwich shop instead. But when that one runs out, we can just go to the other place instead now. I'm not super bothered by it. It's still technically a boost we didn't have, which... Where's the blue? It's not that one. Oh, okay. I think I see it. Yeah, all right. Okay, we know for next time now. We know for next time. We should be good. We're cooking. We're cooking. It is the town. Okay, perfect. Egg Power 2 is the fancy restaurant. I should have gone to the fancy restaurant, but the boost one is still good. I'll go there when this one runs out. So like 30 minutes from now. So like an hour point in the stream, we know. But I think it's still good. Socks are okay. Just bare toes freaked me out. I think a lot of people feel that way. So that's fair. I went for a level ball for the belly ball. Ooh, good taste. That would have been nice. Yeah, I don't know. Did I have any level balls left? I can't even remember. I would have no idea. But level ball's a very good pick for belly ball shiny. Stressing about run and bun? Oh, planning out a casual fire monotype run, but not starting it until I beat my Emerald Sea Glass Nuzlocke. I have to say, I don't know if these are names you've chosen or not, but I like them a lot. Anyone who's attempted run and bun, tips are most welcome. Oh, okay, so it is an actual challenge thing then. That's cool. I wish you luck. I haven't, but it sounds fun. Today was Hangyodon's turn to be taken to the heart of the island. Tomorrow will be Pom Pom Puritan's turn, and Thursday is my Sweet Piano's turn. My Sweet Piano is so cute. Honestly, they deserve more recognition within the Sanrio universe. They really, really do. Also, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm gonna be in a major city, which like usually I don't have a whole lot of stuff. Like if I ever want to get cute stuff around me, I have to like get it online usually, because the stuff here is just, you know, it's kind of like smaller town vibes where they don't really be having a whole lot of that kind of stuff. So I'm like excited to go have a look at the shops. I have a very like little budget set just in case I do see anything that I want to get. But I'm hoping maybe I'll find like a Kuromi or like a Cinnamoroll plushie or something. Because I kind of want to get a cute plushie, but I'll be good. If I don't find one I like, I'm not going to buy something for the sake of buying it. But yeah, we'll see. Hi, Gabe. I'm good. How are you? Great to see you in the stream. Hello. Good time zone? Perfect, right? Good to see you. Across the road from the sandwich shop, 2 doors left. Okay, 2 doors left. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I think I saw it. I think I saw it. Isn't that it behind me? Right? Like over in those buildings there? I think it was the ones behind me. And I think that's that batch done, which is nice. I'm here. I got a shiny Sinisty. Congrats, Shadvin. Very nice. Was it authentic or was it a was it the other one? I've only found not authentic Sinisty. Maybe I should hunt it in Scarlet and Violet to give myself a better chance, but like I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered at this point. That whole line, I love that line of shinies. It's great. Some of the best shinies from Generation 8, but like it has not been kind to me. I'm not gonna lie, it's not been kind. 5 million LP butter is bullin'? Yeah, I guess you could say I'm bullin'. Yeah, I guess you could. Got me questioning my cash now. The orange at the bottom is red instead. Is it? Do you mean on Pokemon? How would you change Tadbulb shiny? Tadbulb shiny? I think I'd probably try to make it shiny more in line with Bellybolt's change. Probably change the... oh gosh, you know... You could always go with like a green and flip it. So then like it's kind of does the Golduck Psyduck thing where like they flip around in colors. So maybe you can make it green like the original colorway of Bellybolt, which I think could work quite well considering like tadpole kind of thing. But I don't know. I'd have to think about it a little bit more. Level Ball would also look great on a shiny nose pass. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Like, I'm not going to sit here and deny that it would suit it. And I'm hoping that Friday will be Wish Me Mel's turn to be taken out to the heart of the island, but I'm waiting with bated breath. I hope so, Jordan. Fingers are crossed. Oh, make it maroon. I'm doing all right. Not going to complain. Just got back home from summer camp today. I miss Tess. I really do. How's she doing in Minecraft? She's doing well. She's doing well. I made sure the water was clean and fresh. I did make sure there was some hay. But when I get back from my break, we'll definitely be doing another Minecraft hardcore stream, which I'm excited about. I need to plan what I want to do for that because I think I like... Did I get obsidian in this run? I think I did. I think I did, didn't I? I can't remember, but I do need to make the portal and I have the enchanting table, so we need to like farm mobs to get experience so then that way I can actually get good enchants on my gear and stuff because we have like full diamond right now, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get there. I need to remember what I was doing with that run so I don't just get in and immediately die. But I know I talked about it in the last hardcore stream. When that hardcore world ends, whether I defeat it or I die, I would like to then move on to a Skyblock series. I don't know if it's going to be a hardcore Skyblock series because I don't know if I'm ready for that, but maybe I'll say screw it and just do it anyways. But I found a good Skyblock mod and I really want to play Skyblock. I've had the maddest craving to play Skyblock and I'm like, I want to play. I've been resisting the urge to play off stream because like I just want to play it just to like see how far I can take it. But I'm holding back. I'm holding back. Random Bun is probably the second hardest Pokemon difficulty hack ever. Seaglass is Pokemon Emerald in the Gen 2 art style. Both have Gen 8. Ooh. Mechanics. Highly recommend trying out Emerald Seaglass. I'll have a look into it. I've never heard of it before. I'm hopefully not missing any pieces. If I am, it's only a couple nuts. Oh, okay. Still, if you're spending that much money, I feel like it's kind of shocking whenever there's something like that, you know, missing when you spend so much money. Like for me, it's sort of like, come on, why? I've had stuff like that happen too, but like a whole piece is just straight up missing out of like a thing I've bought, like furniture or something. And it's like, I literally can't do anything with this if this one piece isn't like included. A lot of the time, if they have other stuff, you can exchange it. But I'm telling you, it only happens whenever you go to exchange it and they're like, we have none in stock. We're going to have to back order it. And then it's like, of course, weird traction hex. Yeah, hex wrench. Interesting. Again, here to help you, can tell me to shut up, by the way, but switching Pokemon with, you can press Y to pick up and move. Thank you, Zoys. I appreciate that. No, you're okay. I think it's like one of those things where I'm so used to doing it this way that it's like, I know I'm not doing it the most efficient, but I guess because my muscle memory is so ingrained that it's like, it feels more efficient than trying to do it another way at this point. And I got to eat, so I'll come back to the rack. Sounds good, Vulture. I've been saying the nose pass lovable thing for ages. They are a good duo. No, you're okay, Vulture. I didn't think you were spamming. Do you prefer the shiny or the normal version of your favorite Pokemon? Well, I've got 4 favorites. I've got Mimikyu, Sylveon, Skitty, and Alolan Vulpix. So I'm going to be honest. I prefer the original colorways for all of them. The closest one, though, that is like difficult for me is probably Mimikyu shiny. Like, I love Sylveon shiny so much, and I think Vulpix is cute. Skitty, I mean, I love Skitty, but I can even recognize the shiny could have been better if it had to just switch color palettes with Delcatty. Like, that would have been so sick, but they didn't do that because, you know, Gen 3. But I would say probably Mimikyu's one is the closest one to me liking, probably maybe a little bit, like maybe more, but like it depends on the day. Shiny Rayquaza is so cool, but regular Rayquaza hits hard too. Both of them are great. They are really good. Can you do a forced Aussie accent? I can't really do a forced one. I feel like it just comes out with certain words that I say. Like, no. Like, everyone's like, you say it like, nar, but I don't think I'm saying it like that. But I must. Enough people say it that I'm like, I guess I just do, but I'm so desensitized to it. Good afternoon. Hatching eggs instead of trying to find a wild one, I see. Yes, Corvus. We actually, like 13 minutes in, found a shiny random Lokic. So we'd have found a Gen 9 shiny I didn't have, but it wasn't the target. So we're here to keep hatching eggs. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm doing a shiny bug only run of Violet, and I hatched my first target today, shiny Pineco, because the Gold Fortress is stunning in this game. It is really nice in this game. Butter, I ordered Pokemon X and Y to shiny hunt some Pokemon. What would be a good first hunt to do, as I never played the games? A good first hunt. You would hate me if I told you to do a starter hunt, but like, I, no, don't listen to me. No, don't do that. Don't do that. A good first hunt in X and Y. That's a great question. I don't know if you want to go for something before you go to like, if you're going to do it like after Elite Four or like early game. Where am I up to in chat? Why did it scroll down to the bottom? Hi, Larry. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, One Piece. One Piece. I got the One Piece stuff also scheduled as well. One Piece, One Piece. Also, my LP is 1.3 million and on cash is 6.6. You do the opposite as me then. Okay, I got you. That's good to hear. Did you milk her just yet because she needs some love? I haven't yet. I haven't. But you know what? I'll tag you in. I'll tag you in. When I go to town, I always I'll get traveling miscellaneous stuff with me just in case I forget anything. It's just traveling stuff like mouthwash, mini shampoos, toothpaste. Yeah, I was going to say I've already got a little Hello Kitty travel toothbrush packed and like a couple little things like that. I think I need... Realistically, I would probably benefit from, what's it called? From getting a like little travel deodorant, but I might just pick up one when I'm there. Like I'll wear deodorant obviously there, but I think, because I usually use roll-on anyway, but I know that like with the amount of liquids you can have, you kind of have to be careful. So we'll see. Good on you. Thank you. Oh. Also, I got to move that super bike from the dining room to the garage. Then, move a yoke. 104 kilogram in plates, 90 kilograms in older dumbbells, a barbell, and some knickknacks from the second floor loft to the gym. You're going to have like a protein. You're going to have protein after you do all this. That's literally a workout, no? Thanks for the clarification because my mind went somewhere else. It's a Minecraft cow that we have. Speaking of Skitty and Delcatty Butter and chat, did you know that there is a website where you were quizzed in naming all 1k plus Pokemon? I would fail because I can't spell them. I think that's where I would fail on a lot of them too, is like the spelling. It's like I could say the names on most of them, but I think for me, I fall off on Gen 9. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even remember all the ones from Gen 9. I remember a lot of them. You could have probably even heard me when I said low kicks that I was like, is it low kicks? Like I don't actually remember. Which is bad. I need to brush up. I need to brush up on Gen 9. I think all the other ones before that though, I'd be fine. I have to go to sleep now. I will miss you, Butter. I hope you have a great trip. Thank you, dear. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'll catch you sometime after I am back. But you have a lovely sleep. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did and take care, okay? Got to cook some salmon. Oh my gosh, I love salmon. I love salmon. I haven't had salmon in like a minute though. I've been getting chicken because it's been cheaper. And I've been like, yeah, I like chicken, so I'm happy to do that. But I'm like, maybe I'll probably get sushi when I'm like not at home. But I'm actually planning on trying to go to the grocery store the first day of my trip and then just like getting a bunch of like stuff there rather than just doing, because I don't want to eat only takeaway. I would rather not eat any takeaway if I can help it. If they have healthy stuff around me, then I'll do that. But like, you know, a lot of the time it's like burgers and stuff like that, which I'll probably get like one or two, like don't get me wrong, but I want to still eat well. Thank you for that, Pats. If you say the starter hunt, I wouldn't mind doing it. Can be pre or post Pokemon League. I feel like a starter hunt would be fun, but it might take a long time and I feel bad signing you up for that, you know? That's not a little task. X and Y Route 1 is 100% cat rate, so if you have something there, you can't lose it. Whoever asked about the shiny hunt. Is it? I didn't even know that. Shiny, 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 please. Doing great hunting Enderman today. Need Ender Pearls for the new waypoint on mod I added. Oh, cool. Very cool. I'm gonna need to figure out how to make like an Enderman farm, aren't I? Sylveon is my least like evolution, but I never liked pink to be fair. I much prefer shiny Sylveon. That's fair. I love the pink on Sylveon. It's actually like one of the things that drew me to it because pink is like one of my favorite colors, which is funny because then you see me and you're like, I pretty much only wear black. I do have some pink and some white, like to be fair, and some red in my wardrobe. But like for the most part, I'm pretty much dripped out in all black all the time. Why did I just switch those? That bothers me. I'm going to switch them back. Sometimes I won't be bothered to switch them back when I accidentally like click the wrong spot. But like, if I'm bothered enough, I need to switch it back. Spheel, hello! Such a heart ablaze. It's good to see you. How you doing? I'm currently in the middle of the quest to unlock the Snow Village and Hello Kitty Island adventure, but I don't have enough rubber. That's so sad. I actually... Okay, if I get enough stuff done today, I think I'm gonna update Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and then if it's done in time with everything else, I might jump on and try and play a day of it, you know? Oh my gosh, my eye. I got an eyelash in my eye again. Hello Kitty toothbrush, it's so cute. Yeah, it's a Hello Kitty toothbrush and it has a little Hello Kitty head cover, so then it keeps the top of it clean for traveling. It's pretty cute. I do also technically have a Hello Kitty singing toothbrush that's electric as well, but we don't talk about that. I don't expose myself for that. Sushi for butter. I love sushi. Downgrading to phone so I can lay down for a bit. Sounds like a good plan, Zoes. Speaking of chicken, I cooked the most delicious Thai green curry. Oh, chicken curry this evening? That sounds so nice. That sounds so, so nice. You're going to make me want to get curry after this. Oh. Hi, Brian. Hello. I hope you're doing well too. Sadly, I can't stick around today, but I wanted to say hi. Wish you the best when you go away. Take care. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. And you as well. It's lovely to see you, even if only for a little. Stuff don't change until you get up and wash your bum. That's true. I made out like a bandit over the Final Fantasy pre-release. Did you? Okay. Does that mean we did all right? That's awesome. How many eggs have we got? Oh, man. Just change it back to how it was in Sword and Shield. That's all I'm asking. It wasn't even a messed up system. But here we are. Oh, the starter hunt in X and Y is brutal. I managed to get the shiny Fennekin in 601 resets. I was very fortunate. My friend decided to go for Froakie. Oh, 7,000 resets deep. And I know that's a struggle. I know how long those checks are because I've been working on a Fennekin for like a hot minute. I like put it down after a while because I was working on it like off. Like it was my only hunt that I was working on for like probably like 2 years off stream that I never like had the intention of recording or sharing on the channel. Like it was just like a full, like I just wanted to have a hunt on my 3DS and I never finished it. But I will say, I worked on it for like nearly 2 years and I never completed it, but I couldn't tell you how many checks. I was like, I'm not counting checks on this. I wanted a hunt that I could just go for and then be like, yeah. But to be fair, it wasn't consistently 2 years. It was like on and off in that time. Yeah, chat, but I got OCD. OCD. I've never been diagnosed with OCD. I've never correlated it. I mean, I still have the, have to play, yeah, okay. Play the game a lot, as I need to hunt every new Pokemon with hidden ability. So a month or two more doesn't bother me. If longer could do it while finishing Gen 8. That's true, actually. That's a good idea. Maybe go for that. Also, what is the, what's the gender ratio on Tadbulb? I feel like I'm seeing a lot of female ones. Unless it's just because that batch is female, but I swear that a few times I've paid attention, I'm seeing lots of the female ones. Also, what have we got there? Yeah, okay, so we still got like 13 minutes. So 1 hour, I got to remember to go to the restaurant and get the 2 power. I could technically go get it now and it will just take over the thing, but I'm getting my money's worth. So I've been asking big challenges to get me some more rubber so that way I can do the quest. Smart, very smart. Take advantage of it. But do you have like a vacation tradition? For me, usually when I go to the beach here in the US, I'll buy Fiji water, Boarhead brand ham for some sandwiches and tiramisu. I've never been on like a vacation. So it's gonna be interesting. I've definitely like traveled to go place, like not to like visit, but like obviously like see family and stuff like that. Like, you know, when a family member passes away, you gotta go somewhere and do the funeral and everything like that. I haven't really done like a lot of like actually going and traveling just for traveling, which is like something I want to work on in like the next like couple years. It's like I wanted to start like at the end of this year, but I think in my mind I want to right now, because I have a few things I need to take care of. Like it's been the past couple of months have been a bit hectic with like just things popping up. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, I want to take care of everything like that first. And then I think I want to hit a savings goal that I have in my brain. And then I feel like once I hit that point, then with like, you know, once I get to that point, I'll feel a little more comfortable with like traveling more, because it's something I want to start doing, especially as I am getting near being 30 and I haven't traveled and I want to. So it's something I'm looking to start prioritizing soon, which will be good. Curious where you're going? I'm going to a major city in Australia, but I've been there before. I have been there before, but I won't say exactly where. Just not to like dox myself, but yeah, not to be weird, but it's going to be strange having no stream for 8 days. It's going to be so weird. No, I feel the same way. I'm like, I don't know how to cope. I'm going to the Final Fantasy stuff this week. Ooh, I hope it goes well. Hi, brownies. Recently saw someone do a shiny dog. Oh, Nuzlocke for Scarlet Violet. Kind of mad he didn't get Houndour, though he did get all 3 Rockruff evolutions. The Rockruff evolutions are really cool, though, so that does kind of make up for it a little bit. Just had some orange chicken with cubed tofu, and it was so good. That sounds so nice. There was a place around me that was open for 3 months that did the most incredible tofu, and now they're not open, and now I can never eat it again. 2 years, I heard that correctly? Nah, at this point I'm hacking or something. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like I wasn't putting in the same hours as I was with other hunts. I think over time I just was like, realistically, it was more just like if I wanted to do something that was like in my downtime. But I think now it's like, well, in my mind, I've just changed my mindset to like anything I want to hunt now, I'm going to hunt it on stream. Or like, why not? I might as well do it for like the YouTube stuff. And if I want to play something now outside of it, I'll do it. Like I'll play another game. You know what I mean? Not only did I open, 5 mythic rares. Okay, look at you go. Equivalent to EX, EXs but better. 2 of them were borderless, even harder to pull. 2 were VVs, 1 VV was borderless. I mean, that's pretty darn good. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's pretty darn good. Holy smokes. Congratulations on getting so many hits. And that's within only... Was it only 5 packs that you opened, or is that like you're just talking about for the 5 packs? That's crazy. Yeah, 50-50. Is it for the gender? I didn't know that. That's... very crazy. Wait, it's 167 kg. I have to finagle down the stairs, not 104. Oh, silly me. You know, it's funny. If you did it and then you found out after you did it that it was 167 and then you're like, bruh. 50-50 the gender. Perfect, Zoe. Thank you. Oh. Thanks for letting me vent. No, of course. That's all good. Just be safe though, please. Borderless VV and normal VV paid for the box itself. That's good. It's nice when you have that sort of experience with it. Thank you, Shiny Pokehunts. Because one of Chococat's companion abilities give you a 10% chance to get more of whatever you're crafting at the crafting table. Oh, is it 10%? What level of friendship do you need for that? Or is that from the beginning? And Monsters Mike, hello, good to see you. I am here. Shiny will totally be here soon with the Magic Mojo. We can hope. We did get a Shiny 13 minutes into the stream. It was a Shiny Lokix, which I don't have. So technically we did get a new Shiny, which was pretty awesome. As for the tournaments, the one Friday I took 5th place out of 40. Saturday, 8th out of 80-ish. Both with a record of 5 wins, 1 loss. You are locking in, Sphere. That's really good, no? Those 8 days will fly by. That's true. Time is like so fast. I hope they will. It's going to be so weird. You know what? It's going to be like by day 3, I'm going to be like, I need to stream. With my goldfish memory, I might forget butter. Oh, that's so sad. I just never see anyone again. That's going to make me cry. I need to stop. Yeah, the yellow. We can hope for it. We can hope for it, Snowy. With butter gone, we can raid the Discord. Joker laugh, it's a joke. I assumed it was a joke. But yeah, I actually, after this stream, so if anyone's here who's not in the Discord that wants to join, I am going to be turning off invites for new people being able to join the Discord while I am away, just to keep the Discord easier to manage for moderation, because I'm not going to be around and as accessible to do that, because I'm not going to be at my PC. Because for me, I have this thing where I'm like, certain things I don't keep on my phone, so I don't have Discord on my phone, because it's like I need to have separation with things, and I'm like, it's already sort of one of those things where my room is also my office and is where like I do everything. So it's like there are some things I have to have in order to keep myself like not from overdoing it all the time. So that's like one of those things. So I'm just going to do it like that, and then if anyone who's already existing in the servers is a problem, then the mods can just easily get rid of them. I sent a whole thing over the chat. I don't know if it went through. Please go back and look through. I'm sorry. I didn't see anything else other than for the wins. Borderless VV, about the cards you pulled. So the most expensive card is the VV Orniter, right? And I bought the box for 200 USD. Oh, okay. Yeah, dang, you popped off. You did awesome. That's really, really good. Having no Butter streams for a week will be a strange feeling as I look forward to them, but Butter's health and enjoyment takes priority, so rest well and don't think about work. Oh, Angel, that's sweet. It's hard though, because like I do enjoy this. That's like the hardest part. That's why I always feel like I overdo it so much, because I'm like, I don't think about it like, I don't think like, oh, I'm getting tired, or oh, I'm having this happen. Like, I'm like, I want to keep doing this stuff. I'm like, it literally wouldn't get done if I didn't want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, so for me, it's hard because it's like, I enjoy it a lot, but I also like definitely need to really like recognize that even though I enjoy it, it still takes energy, you know? Thanks for pulling that up, Zoys. Hey, am I a human or a food? I think you are a human. Cosplaying is a food. Did I win? Raid the Discord now before the invites go. I opened a $200 USD box. The 2 VVs paid for the box itself. That's so good. That's so good. That is... Oh, man. And then it's good because it's like at that point you're like, it was worth. It was worth. Read the rules. That's it. Apparently there's a static earn tempo Rockruff and it's a terror Rockruff. We can egg hunt for a shiny earn tempo. Yeah, I've heard people talk about that hunt. I probably won't go for it just because I don't do anything competitive, and I've already hunted a Rockruff. That was my longest Masuda hunt on the channel, and I'm kind of scared to go back. But it might be worth it for other people. So that way, if I complete the quest that unlock the Snow Village, I can also do the quest that unlocks Snow via the Arctifia? I hope I'm saying that right. And then part 2 of the Call to the Adventure series. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm challenged? Did I just... I'm not feeling good about this because I only have my Colossal. Why did I do this? Oh, I should be fine. We should be fine. Look up Cloud, Midgar, Mercenary, Borderless, and Buster Sword Borderless. Both are insanely beautiful. I will have to check them out, Sfeel. What are some songs that make you cry? And I mean, you have you in a complete mess. That's tricky. There's not a lot of songs that make me like uncontrollably sob, but I definitely have music that I listen to when I'm really sad. And like, it's sort of that kind of music, which maybe it's not going to be sad to people that inherently like will first hear it. No, that's actually not true. There is one song that makes me cry pretty bad whenever I listen to it because it reminds me of when I lost a few people in my life, because it was the music the first songs I listened to after they passed. And it's Over the Rainbow. Every time I listen to the original version of that, it makes me cry because I remember like that grieving, like I attach grief to that very, very strongly. So that's probably the one song that actually does like pretty much always make me cry because it instantly puts me into that like set of feelings for sure. The rack is like 213 centimeters though, perfect for pull-ups and ring work. Yeah, I was gonna say I've been trying to work on pull-ups, but I'm so weak. How do I become a YouTube mod? I'll send my application. Oh, Snowy, you're sweet. You're sweet. I don't really feel like I'm like super in a rush right now to get any mods. But if I do ever like in the future need to get more moderators, I'll put up a post or something about it and have people inquire, because I know that I've got to be more strict as well with like the parameters as well of like whenever I have people be moderators, because it's like I could add a bunch of people as mods, but then like obviously people over time will become inactive and stuff, and then I feel bad because I'm like, I don't want to like remove them as mod because what if they come back? But I've learned that like, you know, people are going to move on and do their own thing and it's okay. Can you shiny hunt nose pass before you go? I will not have time to do it before I go because today is like literally the last day that I can stream, and then I'll be away. But when I get back, we're going to be doing the nose pass hunt. I'm sorry, I'm just so giddy and I rarely get to share my good luck with others. No, don't apologize. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. I've been getting back into Animal Crossing New Horizons and I literally just run around fishing. I wish I could have another island on this Switch. It'd be so fun. Thank you, Zoe. Because even in Discord, they want to eat me. Oh, gosh. No, eating each other in the Discord, guys. Come on. I don't read the rules read me. Hi, Holly. Good to see you. Has anyone pointed out the flaw in your title? You put shield. Oh, did I put shield in it? Oh, man. That sounds like something I would do. I'll have to go back and fix that. Thank you, Holly. I never say Masuda with a C instead of a H. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That took me so long. Yeah, I did accidentally activate a fight. That's my bad. I was throwing hands and I didn't even mean to. Now I'm going to school for a degree for Butter's Martyr School. That's funny. It's just a butter moment with the title. Yeah, I do be doing that sometimes. I think it's like things like that I forget to check because I'm like, oh, it's obviously fine because it's like right there. But it's always the most obvious things that I miss because I just think like I couldn't mess it up. It's so simple. Oh no, song suggestions, no. Over the Rainbow, yeah, it makes me cry every time I hear it. Especially there's this one video of the guy singing it live that is like the specific one. The audio quality isn't that great, but it's just him like singing it in person and with his little man. I can't even listen to it without just like wanting to cry. It's like whenever I need to go in grief, it's like that song is like when I hit a point, I'm like, okay, now it's time to hit that. But it's like grief for like people passing. Wizard of Oz Over the Rainbow. It's specifically the original, I believe, by I think he's a Hawaiian man who sings it. The Master Crafter ability unlocks the level 5 friendship with Choco Cat. Oh, level 5's later. So basically level 10 friendship will unlock the tour guide companion ability. Perfect. Thank you, Jordan. Over the Rainbow, the OG. Yeah, the OG one is the one. The other ones don't. Full On Bull, Rengoku's theme. Yeah, that's understandable. Secret Base is up there too. I don't blame you. A lot of them like get me emotional, but like it's funny. I feel like I'm somebody who can cry easily, to be honest, but for some reason, like in some ways I am, in some ways I'm not. I go through periods of time where I don't cry at all and I need to. Like I go through periods of time where I'm like, I haven't cried in like months. And it's like, I just can't make myself cry. Like I can't cry if people are around. I can't cry if people look at me. It's like a weird thing. So I usually, when I need to cry, I go in the shower and cry. That's like my habit. It's like, that's like the only place I feel like I can just full ball cry and let it out is in the shower. I don't know why I've always been like that. But yeah. The only two Rainbow songs I know are Somewhere Over the Rainbow and the Rainbow. Yeah. Somewhere over the rainbow. It's gonna make me sad. Thoughts on Black Ops 7 being the next game in the COD series? I haven't seen anything about it, so I don't have too many thoughts at the moment. Hello, Clark. Good to see you. Hello there, buddy. Good luck on your last day of our little game while excluding the nose pass. And happy birthday, Clark! I don't know if I'm early for your time zone, but it is great to see you. I think I am early for your time zone because it's only like, it's nearly 7 a.m. for me here, so it would still be the 10th for you. But happy early birthday, Clark. It's great to see you. Aw, does Shiny Arceus even exist? It does, but it's a fable that some of us may not ever come to know. Only those with the most determined of hearts. Is ukulele, that's the one. I couldn't think of the word. Perfect by Ed Sheeran, Baby, and Austin by Blake Shelton for me. Okay. I'm trying to think if I've heard any of those. I don't think I have. Oh, Jealous of the Angels. That's one that makes me grieve the most. Yeah. Oh. There's just some songs. Like I'm sure that there's probably one or two others. There's probably one or two other songs that I just can't think of right now. Because like the music, I don't know. I'm very much like one of those people that music very much affects my mood. Like if I want to have a bad day, I don't want to have a bad day. But if I listen to like some music, it will make me like genuinely sad for like that day. If I listen to some music, it'll get me hyped. Like I'm very influenced by the music I listen to. Like when I was like a teenager and in my young 20s, I mean, it's hard because I really love a lot of like screamo, death metal, emo, stuff like that. But a lot of it is like, I used to be worse when I was younger, but a lot of it was like a lot of sad stuff, a lot of sad and not very like positive stuff. So it would like put me in a not very good mindset, which sucks because I genuinely love the way the music sounds. As I've gotten older, I've learned to do that less with that kind of music. Like less often now does that music make me feel like that. More it's like it energizes me before like workouts and stuff. But you know, it's like one of those things. I've gotten better with it with age, but like I still find that music definitely influences my mood to an extent. So I don't listen to as much. I really don't listen to as much like sad music, if anything. Like I definitely try to reserve that for whenever I like need it. I've personally always associated the One Volcano short song with Pixar about grief. That's fair. Pixar's done pretty good with doing shorts and movies and stuff around topics like that. Speaking about music, do you like the song Anxiety? I can't stand it. It ruined the original. Anxiety. Is that the Dochi song? I see that in so many shorts. I haven't listened to the whole thing. Are you okay, Butter? I am always okay in the end, you know? I'm always okay in the end. We go through rough patches, but I'm all right. I'm all right. My Pokemon Brilliant Diamond is cursed. I should have hunted it in Pearl. You can do it. The curse will be broken eventually. You have got this. If We Hold On Together by Deanna Ross is another one that I can't play in the background or I will cry. Yeah, there's some songs that like I elicit very strong emotional reactions from me and I'm like instant skip. But I keep them because I'm like, for that one situation where I need this, I need to still have it, you know? If We Hold On Together by... Oh, yeah, sorry. Hi, Heartstrings. Good to see you. And Pokemon, hello. Undertale Stream 1. Maybe one day. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I highly recommend those three. Also, Eric Stewart Band. He's a Pokemon voice actor. Cool. I don't think I've heard of him either. If I'm feeling emo or in a weird mood, I listen to Deftones. I love Deftones, though. I listen to Deftones all the time, but it definitely makes me, like, I'll listen to Deftones when I do my music. When I do my makeup, sorry. When I do my makeup. So then I'm like, remember, I'm allowed to have my gothic, my emo makeup. And sometimes it's hard because it's like I love being very expressionate with how I look, but sometimes the thing is like I don't want people to actually look at me, which is weird. It's like I want to dress in a way that I feel like fits me and do my makeup in a way that fits me, but like I don't want people to like look at me because of it. So I listen to music like that because it makes me just realize I don't care. Like at the end of the day, no one's gonna think about it, you know? Hi DK, good to see you. You definitely don't remember me, but 2 years ago I popped into your stream and I said I dreamed of making videos one day. Just wanted to say I'm now studying at university on it. That's so darn cool. What the heck? I'm proud of you. That is awesome. Putting in the work, making it happen. Keep going. You got this. I believe in you. I look forward to see what you cook up. Here's a song that gets me, that gets me in my feelings. See You Again. It's a Fast and Furious song. Yeah, I've heard that one. I know that one. That one gets everyone in the feels, I think. I'm just jealous of the angels around the throne tonight. Very pretty. Very pretty. Yeah, I have a song I hate to listen to. It's a Spanish song because I heard it in both my late sister-in-laws and my late cousins. You know, I've been riding around this whole time with eggs that could have been with just Tadbulb. This is why I don't like that thing. But yes, okay. Let me reread that because I just got distracted and realized. Sorry, my head is all over the place. Let me change this. Let me read your comment properly, Angel Lover. Yeah, I have a song I hate to listen to. It's a Spanish song because I heard it at both my late sister-in-law's funeral and my late cousin's funeral. Both passed within 3 months. That's so sad. I'm sorry. I hate that too because it's like, I think that's what happened with that other song. Like, it's not that how do I say it? It's not this one, is it? It's going to be one of the ones in the front. That Over the Rainbow song was that for me because it was in that period of time. Like, I'd listened to it before for grieving. But I associated it with it like a little bit later. But then I had that one period of time. Is it this one? Why am I crouching? What am I doing? You know what it is? I'm so used to my binds on Elden Ring right now that I'm using them in Pokemon. Which is rough. Egg power. There we go. Nice. And I can use the money I just got for that battle. So I'm back down to like no money basically. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of that song for me. 89% of Screamo, but then I was introduced to I Prevail's cover. Yeah, I was going to say I Prevail is one of my favorite bands. Hi, STW. Good to see you. I shiny hunted Arceus 3 times already, but I've had to rehunt it again. The hunt I'm putting off is Suicune, as it entails 2 more hunts, and I think I'm going to do it this weekend. It sounds like a good plan. I wish you luck if you decide to do it. I love Suicune. Maybe when I get back, you'll have already found it. Thank you, Mass. I appreciate that. How are you? I like the Magic by Witch Said, but I also found myself jamming to the Golden Temple music in the Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble soundtrack. Yeah, a lot of game soundtracks are really good. I went from metal to anime openings to game not listening to the first 2 anymore. I listen to like the same stuff I listened to in high school still. I can't lie. Like even the stuff I listened to growing up, I still am obsessed with it. Like I don't know. Like I used to be so into Evanescence and like Linkin Park and stuff, and I still love them to this day. Where am I up to? Brother, my brother, tell me who we fighting for. I probably sang the wrong lyrics, but I know what you're talking about. Just listen to Pokemon music, you'll feel better. Yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is like, it's a vibe for the soundtrack. I not at the time, but hi, Alberto. Good to see you. I'm so glad Pokemon cards started doing silver rims instead of yellow because, to be honest, the yellow rims just looked absolutely ugly. I mean, they had their charm because I feel like I got used to them, but I mean, also collecting Japanese, it was like, you know, I preferred the silver. Bye-bye, Alberto. Shiny hunting for Mewtwo on Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I am wishing you luck. I need to do that eventually. When you do your music, what you got going on, Butter? I'm a stupid man. No, you're okay. I was actually listening to before the stream Like a Villain by Bad Omens. That was what I was listening to right before stream. I actually still have my Spotify up because I feel like when I listen to music before stream, I always forget what it was that I was just listening to, but I left it up so then I could tell you guys if it came up. You by Kendrick Lamar is a depressing song, but it's kind of funny because Kendrick wrote a better diss to himself than he did to Drake. I mean, we're always the best at roasting ourselves the most. Yeah, The Magic was the song I was quoting during one of the streams where we went after, Reggie Lecky. Somewhere Over the Rainbow is the song Mandy had to sing in Billy and Mandy for a beauty pageant where she forced herself to smile and it destroyed the universe. Oh, I remember that episode. Her last words to my wife were when she rubbed my wife's womb, "Tell Evie I love her." Oh, that's gonna make me cry. That's actually gonna make me cry. That's so sad. I hope that you guys are all doing okay after all of that. I can't wait to get my Switch 2 and hunt Arceus with reasonable loading times. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl loading on Switch 1 is brain numbing. It's tedious for sure. It is tedious. So I hope you enjoy the improvement. Also, look how fast we are hatching eggs now. We're going to smash through this. Because admittedly, I haven't hatched eggs in like a little minute on Scarlet and Violet. Like Minio was how long ago now? And it was the only one I did in a long time. So I didn't know how long 300 eggs would take to hatch. But well, it's like 307, I think I got. But yeah. That is version of Somewhere Over the Rainbow that was played at my friend's funeral. I'll never hear it without thinking of him, which I hope in time is more of a blessing. Some things like that kind of are, in a way. Doing well, thanks. Hunting a Pheromosa at the moment. I see we're on music at the moment. We are. And good luck on the Pheromosa. No, the lyrics were correct. They were. I know that I'm not the most positive person, but feels kind of weird that you defaulted to me. I have a lot of songs that break me, but can never remove them. Yeah. I'm the same way. But no, I had to. Oh, I love Call Me When You're Sober's music video until I decided to do a textual analysis on it and I had to watch it 5 billion times. You sound like me whenever, like, not for an analysis, but just like me finding a song and just over and over and over again until I kill the song and then I can't listen to it for ages and then I come back to it. I was like, why did I stop listening to this? Oh, all the time. Can't listen to old stuff anymore, reminds me of darker times. Some songs are very much like that for me. Like, it's like, oh, okay, that's... If I'm not in a good headspace or like a good place, I'm like, okay, it's probably not good for me to listen to this right now. Tell me, what are we fighting for? We've got to end this war. So good. So good. But I still listen to them. I listen to a lot of different music. I feel that. I really do. Do you listen to any video game music for workout playlists? Yeah, I have like a few different like genres for whenever I work out. It depends on the vibe of what I'm feeling that day. I have angry music. I have like, what's it called? I have like some EDM stuff. I have like, I can't even remember any of the genres right now. It's really bad, but I have a lot of different genres when it comes to like working out playlists. Yeah, Doom, we talking music? What's your top 3 albums? My top 3 is Plastic Beach by the Gorillaz, Awaken My Love by Childish Gambino, and Random Access Memories, Daft Punk. Gorillaz is... That's incredibly based of you. I'm not gonna lie. I love the Gorillaz. Do you love yourself, Butter? That's getting deep. We're getting heavy now. I'm trying to. I'm working on it. Also, Butter, I can't catch up with your other streams because I was busy with my cousin dragged me to Dubai and I was out 24/7 for 4 days, but tomorrow is my flight home. I hope it goes well. Be safe, please. Have you seen the video where people break open a teddy ruckspin to figure out what was inside and they made the teddy sing, and when it was finished playing the song, they hit it with a sledgehammer? It felt low-key sad to watch. Yeah, that sounds sad. I haven't seen that though. Yeah, it's part of life, but it does hurt at the moment. Every now and then I cry thinking of my cousin. He and his brother, who I named my son after, are the reason I didn't go to that despite the upbringing. Well, I'm proud of you, and I'm sure that they would be too. Poet and His Muse by Poets of the Fall is my current obsession. It's hard for me to say my favorite albums because I feel like it really depends on like what I'm feeling at that time, because it does change, you know? It's tough to pick an absolute favorite album of all time. I have to be honest. It worked for me. I got an A on the textual analysis. Well, congrats, Holly. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time, and I take it as a compliment that Butter reminds me of herself. I love it. It's great. I've really got to rewatch watch the stream now. Oh, you're talking about the last one? Yeah, the last one we ended up being quite lucky indeed. We got 8 days to rewatch it. That's true. That's true. If you miss me, I've got the VODs there. Are you guys ready for me to just cry when I come back? I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, guys, I miss you so much. You're like, who are you? Oh, there's a shiny Shuppet. Was there a shiny Shuppet? Oh gosh, I probably did just miss that. I wouldn't put it past me. We're not going to think about that too much. When I think of my late cousin, I listened to Blink-182 I Miss You, which was the first song I've ever heard from them, and he introduced to that band Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers. I remember. Actually, you know what another good song is? It doesn't necessarily make me cry, but it does, like, it's in the same sort of genre of, like, it gets me feeling nice and sad. Is Cancer by My Chemical Romance. That is a song that it used to make me cry a lot when I would listen to it, because obviously the name of the song probably tells you. But yeah, good stuff. But I think my most favorite actual sad song of all time, like that is like my song when I'm really struggling and going through it. It doesn't like necessarily uplift me though, so there's a warning. But my favorite, and it was in high school, my favorite, like whenever I was sad, I would just listen to it on loop, was actually Snuff by Slipknot. I can't listen to Skillet or Hollywood Undead anymore as I connect them to darker times or sad feelings. Even started to happen with a whole series of movies. I love Skillet and I love Hollywood Undead. I listen to them occasionally on times, but I definitely heavily correlate, like especially Skillet, to like my rough times in high school. Don't walk away from it. Okay, break time, like any of the song suggestions from previous stream. I do need to check out some of them. I didn't check them all out. Also, where did we go? I found that the Switch 2 literally in the store costs around 1K because they're being bought at a high rate. Yeah, they're like nearly $800 here. It's crazy. 5 hours of Nyan Cat theme destroyed 60% of my brain. I absolutely love that video, and I actually revisited it like a week and a half ago. So it's crazy you're bringing that up. Because it's my job to collect song suggestions. It's perfect. I appreciate it. But you need to learn how to love yourself because you're a great person and you deserve to be happy. That's sweeter, Hayes. And same to you guys, though. That's not an album. That's just a song. Well, it's from Alan Wake. Oh, okay. Alan Wake's so good. Demon Days was a great album. Yes. Luckily, I have people here who found it at a low price for $450. $450? Dang. Not bad at all. I couldn't see a shiny. I went back to see. Could be wrong. Maybe. Sometimes I'll like go back with Scarlet and Violet and I'll think, is it a shiny? Is it not? And I never really know. Me in 1 week when I get a notification from some weird old British sounding girl. Who is this? What are this? How dare thee? Oh, Blue Dressed in Black by Eric Stewart Band. Every song hits and I can sing along with it. It's also my first of his CDs. That's cool. Oh, no, but I won't cry. But I need to know something before you leave. Oh gosh, what is it? What is it? Hopefully I can give you an answer. Teenagers is Mine by MCR. Teenagers scare the living, yeah. MCR, yes, man. The songs that used to make me cry from them was I Don't Love. Yeah, that song is like, it doesn't make me cry, but I remember listening to that going through breakups. It's like a go-to breakup song. It's like, I have to listen to it. I need to like lock in and like grieve, and then we will be good eventually, you know. I really think grieving is the best way to move forward. How to Save a Life. Ooh, that's yeah, that one. Oof. Who'd win, Slipknot or Lipsnot? Probably Slipknot. Anybody with a suggestion, drop your song suggestions with the name in the comment. I'll collect them and put them in a comment for Butters. Thank you, Vulture. Thank you, Bartoldo. You've been shiny hunting for so long that your eyes are starting to see the shiny when it isn't. Yeah, that happens actually quite a lot, to be honest. More often than I'd probably like to admit to you guys, but it does happen. When you go, boo, boo, don't ever think I'll make you try to stay. I know that's not exactly how the beat goes, but listen, it's a remix, okay? It's a remix. Oons, oons, oons. Sorry. Sometimes I find myself mentally throwing on the magic when I need to mentally prepare to level up however many characters I have left to become best friends with. Yeah, sometimes you just got to do it. I've been listening to like a couple, like I've been listening to like the same 10 songs on repeat at the moment, I feel like. Butter doesn't cry, she melts. That's true. Whoa. Hollywood Undead, the group with the cringy, they have some good songs. And I don't know if it's because of my age when I found them, but I feel like I was like 13 when I started listening to them. And some of them are actually good. I've seen people reselling Switch 2s for actually reasonable prices, like strangely close to MSRP. That ain't bad then. I'm pink like a flamingo, cara bonito. Melts my heart. I don't deserve to be happy, don't you lie to me? You do. Everybody does. Aww. Where I live, the Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle costs around 510 euros. 1K sounds so expensive. It is a lot of money. It's why I don't have it. Because I'm like, that's a priority for another time. That's true, Cloak. That's true. Everyone forgets about the Rainbow Bunchy theme, the final boss of the internet. Yeah, oh my gosh, there's so many like old songs from the old internet days. Man. Yeah, My Chemical Romance, I Don't Love You. Yeah, for Ultimate Feels. But a thank you, it's still the 10th of me, but the 11th is near. We're getting close! A few times in college, I would torture myself with Nyan Cat or Rainbow Bunchy on loop until I finished whatever paper I was working on. I, like, really did enjoy Nyan Cat, unironically. Oh, good lord. Oh, Spiel. I'm surprised you got the Roly-Coly last stream without the aid of a Flash Fire Pokemon, like your Flareon. It's because that patch of grass, the encounter rate for Roly-Coly is 95%. So I was like, honestly, we don't even need to worry about it. Because I have the Torkoal. Is it the Torkoal that I have with Flash Fire? Maybe it was the Flareon. Yeah, I could have used my Flareon. Yeah, no, you're right. I could have used my Flareon if I really wanted to. But I think it was still okay in the end. I'm heartless towards myself. Oh. Set your heart ablaze. That's true. The craziest price I found was 1,800. I'm not joking. It was absurd. So that the store clerk looked at me and said, "Don't buy it. It ain't worth it," while shaking his head. For that much, I wouldn't either. That's basically 2. In Australian money, that is 2. I was jamming to Blinded in Chains. Oh, nice. Nice. Avenged Sevenfold. But Vulture consider re-listening to it. Black Sorrow is also one of my favorite songs. Okay. You know, it always makes me proud how based your guys' music taste is. Whenever I see songs, I'm like, ah, yes. I know that one. I just heard my cat sneeze. It wasn't like a little, yeah. It was like a chih. Like the Jason Cole when he goes, chi 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 pa pa pa. Sorry. It's a banger. Feel it's okay to be sad. It's okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we all have our moments. And Southern Zombie, hi! I hope all is well and sending good vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that. And sending good vibes to you too. Also, yes, I'm a hypocrite and don't listen to my own words. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? So many people give such great advice, but when it comes to taking our own great advice, we're not very good at following that part, are we? Humans. We're so complex. Now let me trade these puppies out. Let's get them in there, brother. All right, and we can save. I hope we get the Tadbulb. It would be a nice way to end like the 9 challenges. I know we have the nose pass for the redemption arc, but I'm going to get that nose pass. I'm used to not having the new console yet as an excuse. Oh, I'm using not having the new console yet as an excuse to wait for the cute exclusive. I'm hoping they do a Duskblood version because I really would love that. Black Sorrow Says Kickback. Oh, by Park Byung-hoon. Okay. I love the times when you feel like crying, but you just feel empty. Not sad, not happy, but just empty. It's such a safe but strange feeling. Do you mean like being numb? Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. Sometimes though you have that feeling where it's like, I think I need to cry, but I just can't. That's when I don't like it because it's like I can't get it out of my system. And then it just kind of lingers, but it never really goes anywhere. If I could recommend a song, listen to Call Me First by Tyler Braden, which is all about mental health issues. Interesting. I've never heard that one. Actually, many songs of his are great, but I skipped my Riz. I thought it was good Riz. Oh, I thought I did see it. Did I not see it? I thought it was the Melts My Heart Riz? I saw that one. I responded to that one, unless it was another one and I missed it. I know I've added to your playlist. It's good. It's good. The song is from a YouTube music series called Alien Stage. Why did you remind me of that? So glad Nightcore died out. For the most part, stuff was garbage. I'm gonna have the hottest take. I actually love Nightcore and I still listen to Nightcore to this day. Unironically, I was the kid that I was like, I can't tell people I mess with Nightcore because the problem was I feel like I grew up liking everything that made me be like bully bait. Like I just was like, I love anime. I love Pokemon. I like all of this nerdy stuff. I like Nightcore. I like stuff that, and I remember also at my school, there were like no like emos or goths or anything. I would say I was probably like that, especially I would say more at my second high school. So people would like, you know, kind of also give you a hard time for that as well. I like all the stuff I feel like a lot of people don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm just built incorrectly. I do like Free Kitchen. Gotta go. No worries, Clark. Have a good one. My favorite song of all time is called The Burning of Rome by Virgin Steel and Pour Some Sugar on Me. Oh, by, yeah, Def Leppard. Oh, Nightcore garbage, but a mod me. I need to ban someone. I think we might have to, as always. It would be nice to end the challenge with a shiny, that's for sure. Oh, absolutely. Nose pass, let's go. I saw Def Leppard live. You've seen Def Leppard live? That's cool. Anyway, chat, you all should listen to GNX by Kendrick. It's a perfect album for new listeners and stuff like that. I remember listening to Kendrick like back in the day. What was that song? Was it... I don't think it was Fashion Killer, but he had that one song with ASAP that I liked. No, it wasn't Fashion Killer. It was a different one. But speaking of video game music, though, anybody here a fan of the composer Tim Follins? His NES work goes so hard for no reason. Check out the Pictionary theme. Okay, I'm not familiar with the name, but I'll check him out. Only bands I recognize that you listen to are Slipknot, Evanescence, and Linkin Park. I like only like Linkin Park and Evanescence's older albums. Don't like any from 2010 onwards. I do like some of the stuff from past 2010, but I will say that their older stuff is my favorite as well. Oh, it was the Melts My Heart Riz. I guess I missed the disappointed response. I laughed. I thought it was creative. And Overlord, hi. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you doing? Let me get these eggs situated. I gotta lock in. Not just ride around for 5 minutes with no eggs hatching. Just finished up a Dorado. I think it's one of the rare ones. Oh, did you? Oh, you got a Dorado? Nice. I remember catching that one pretty early, luckily for me, when I was playing. W Butter opinions. Thank you, Zoys. Thank you. At least somebody agrees. Chat, rate my pickup line out of 10. Hey, girl, are you, yeah. 10 out of 10 would work. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I mean, the times where you just feel nothing, people are going figuratively, and nothing comes up in the feelings department. There is no reaction, no processing, no nothing. That's true. That's true. I used to be in that a lot. When I was, especially when I was like younger. I have that sometimes now, to be honest, but you just push through, you know? Loser baby. When are we hopping on Night Rain? Oh my gosh. You know, I tried to do the final boss. I had such a good run. I was so locked in. I didn't die until I was the last person out of my team. I had the most incredible run last night on the final boss. But listen, the people I play with are great. Usually they have to carry me. But last night I was locked in. I was so locked in. It was like, I don't know what was happening. I was just feeling it. And but I couldn't carry. I'm just too squishy playing as Duchess. Hi, Butter. There is a 24/7 Nightcore channel, Cherry. Okay, that I would mess with. I became goth just before I started high school in 2002. That's cool. We listen to Nightcore, but we don't tell anyone. I tell everyone now. I like want people to know. I like have all those like super weird cursed Nightcore looking shirts and like singlets and stuff. And I like actively am like, yeah, I listen to Nightcore. I don't care. Like other people my age have like kids and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I listen to Nightcore. That's my whole personality. Oh, notify when the shiny is hatched. I remember when I first saw Nightcore, I thought I found the next new hot stuff, but I had to keep quiet because no one else liked it. Yeah, I was like, nobody I knew liked it, and I was like, what's wrong with everybody else's ears? Like, what's going on? Like, are you not hearing this? Oh, did you all hear about the new Splatoon games? I haven't watched anything on it, but I know that it's there's some stuff out about it. Anyone remember Warrior Cats? I don't remember Warrior Cats, but I've had so many people bring it up that it must be like a key thing. Like maybe is it like an American thing? Linkin Park, that's right. So many suggestions, I've missed so many. It's okay, Vulture. I don't think you have to worry about getting them all when there's this many. Put Some Sugar on Me. It was actually an NBA 2K18. A lot of work, yeah. Yeah, Rise Against is good. Have you listened to Lamb of God? I have listened to Lamb of God. Might have to take points away for that. Just joking, but it's very annoying. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I can't help myself. I'm so sad because I used to have it saved on my Spotify and it keeps getting removed and replaced with another version that isn't the actual original version. So if I ever want to listen to Nightcore, I basically just have to do it on YouTube. So I have a YouTube playlist on my personal channel that I'm like, yes, it's time. It's time for me to become the anime protagonist of my life. It's so peak. The DuckTales moon theme is still good after like over 30 years. Gosh, I haven't listened to that in a long time. Anyone else love Ed Sheeran? I'm going to be honest, I never listened to a lot of Ed Sheeran. It wasn't really my jam, but my best friend through high school, my female best friend, Ed Sheeran was like her favorite artist, which is funny. I would be listening. She absolutely hated like my metal and stuff. And I used to joke with her that I just felt the same about Ed Sheeran, but like I really didn't care. It's just not my music taste. Did you listen to Endlessly yet? I think I did listen to Endlessly. I thought it was good. Sammy Ariaga, The Boat. A lot of people seem to like Ed Sheeran, which I'm not going to hate on. I'm just not personally my taste of music. My friend's cousin was a massive fan of Ed Sheeran, knew him early in his career as well. That's pretty cool. I think my friend went and saw him live like quite a few times. The music group Disturbed. Yeah, Disturbed is good. Disturbed is good. Shinedown 365. Is that a new songs feel? It must be. Mortal Man, Kendrick Lamar. It's more than a song, it's a statement. I feel like Butter is for sure a Revenant class in Night Rain. I'm actually not support, believe it or not. I'm Duchess. I run her because I love her movement. And I feel like whenever I have a good build, I actually have like a staff and I like can get like the Crystal Dagger. Even honestly, the Black Knife's been pretty kind to me. But Crystal Dagger, run it with like the, what staff is it? I cannot remember what it's called. And I literally like, I remembered it last night because I was playing a little bit last night. But running that setup on Duchess is like my favorite. I love the dark gothic aesthetic for Revenant's like more expensive like outfit. I actually first started playing as Recluse because I was like, maybe I'm gonna run magic, but I love getting in there too much. Oh, Beautiful Pain, Stay Alive, Andy Black. Andy Black is I used to have a crush on Andy Black. If I type Angel with a shotgun, are we taking bets on how loud Butter will sing? An angel with a shotgun, fight until there was one. I'm sorry. I was like, I wanted to yell it, but I was like, it's like 7 a.m. I probably shouldn't. I feel like Butter, yeah. I do like Revenant though. I play as like kind of support in a way with Duchess, but not really. I will collect the songs. This I swear. Untouched, the Veronicas. I feel so untouched right now. Need you so much that I just can't resist you. Going crazy since the moment I met you. I used to love that song too. I always wanted to have the hair. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX opening. You guys are singing like there's so many songs here that are like my old MP4 player. Alice in Chains is good. Rooster is my favorite song from them. Very nice. Good Kid, Mad City, the entire album. Everything I've put for the past few messages will be song suggestions. Thank you for the clarification. YouTube mobile now highlights your name if anyone asks you. Oh, true. Did they update that? Baby hopping in the shower sounds like a good plan. I'm not gonna lie, shower would be nice because it's so cold. But I'm gonna cook up some chicken and rice, eat that, and then I'm gonna let that digest and then work out and then shower. Because I'm gonna shower after I work out anyway, so I might as well just wait to do it. Hi, Fishy's World. Sadly, I can't stay for long due to work, but I wanted to stop in and say hello. That's so sweet. Thank you, Fishy's World. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely day at work and take care. So I've been hoping that by Friday, everyone will have received their spirit hearts from the heart of the island. Fingers are crossed. Anyone who plays Pogo like a good outfit? Yeah. It's my struggle in every video game is I feel like I mostly care about the aesthetic of my character. YouTube really is... Oh, wait. What was it? Love Bomb by Tiger Tales is awesome. Okay, I haven't heard of that. YouTube really is the best music option over Spotify, especially some of the stuff I listen to is hard to find. Yeah, I feel like I've got a good like little thing going with between Spotify and YouTube right now with music, so I'm like, I think we're good. Songs are probably the one thing I don't know I don't know anything about. I feel like I'm really bad at recognizing song names and band names with certain things, but then I'll listen, I'll be like, oh yeah, I've heard this. Especially like newer music. You know, it's weird when someone pings somebody else in the title of the video, it's gray instead of blue. Is it? I never noticed that. I'm such an old man. I don't think so. Must crawl to other phone for suggestions. Just so on Pokemon official channel that you'll be able to surprise attack trainers in their Pokemon and Legends at A. Ooh, so basically you can jump people. Yeah, it seems that way. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX hits different when you have a hero deck. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is so good. If you want to watch a movie with amazing music, you got to watch the Transformers movies from 1986. I did watch them when I was younger. The chat suggestions. Yeah, you could put them in general. My latest outfit is the Team Valor polo, Candela pants, Candela shoes, shades, and a mask. Team Valor cap and a Litten bag. Okay, I like the fit. I see the vibe. That's why I asked you to drop my name with the suggestions, so then you got them all there. Well, if I'm going to the store, y'all want anything? Ooh, you know what, actually? I would like something snowy. I think I would like... It's probably not the healthiest thing ever. It's like a banana pre-made protein shake you can get at the store. It's like a banana and honey protein shake. I think it has like 36 grams of protein. It's like one serving. It always like it goes right through me, but it tastes so good. I usually just like eat my protein. I don't tend to prefer to drink it because I feel like eating it just sustains me better. But if you can find one of those, I'll take one of them, please. Well, good luck, butter. I'm about to set your heart ablaze. You too, Spheel. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the song suggestions. Unk Cup. It's so true. Yeah, I've listened to Confessions of a Rotten Girl. You know I have. I like it. Wait, YouTube Mobile also highlights your name if you type it and don't add them? Really? Hi, Poker Fan. Good to see you. Just some of the Compton. Oh, okay. For the music suggestions, yeah. My brother got to see Coheed and Cambria in concert a few days ago. Mastodon opened for them. That would have been actually wild. Holy smokes. I haven't been to a concert in a hot minute. I was supposed to go last year to a Ski Mask and Slump God concert, and then they ended up changing the date like probably a week and a half, or was it 2 weeks out from the concert? And it was like I had to travel to another town to go. And it just wasn't going to work out from the date that they changed it to. They moved it like 2 months later. Nearly like right around Christmas. So I didn't end up getting to go, which was kind of sad. But there's a couple artists I've told myself, like, if these few artists end up going on tour in Australia, I'm going to go like out of my way to like try to go to a concert to see them. So I'm keeping my eyes out for those artists, but we'll see. The first Digimon movie has a great soundtrack. I think I only ever watched the first Digimon movie, and that's the only thing I've actually seen of Digimon back in the day. I think we rented it from Blockbuster back in the old days. I'm bad with modern songs, like bad. If I ever mention a song, it's either from the 50s to the early 2000s. Early 2000s music is great though. I might have on that. I might be at that age where I'm like, I just think about like the mid 90s to like the early 2000s, and I'm like, we had it so good. It was so peak. Like, I unironically, like, love, like, the styles, like, the different, like, subcultures of fashion. I love the different genres of music and the range that we had. I think I'm finally at that age where I'm like, we've gone too far. We need to go back. You know, I think I am at that age. But I remember seeing so much stuff in the early 2000s that everyone would, like, eventually grow out of and be like, that's so cringe, I hate it. And I still would I would be like, I love it still. Like, when do I grow out of it? And it's kind of cool because a lot of that stuff has, like, come back in fashion now. But I remember people would be like, if you would wear some of the stuff that was, like, cool back in that time, like, in 2016, people would look at you like you were trashy or cringe. But, like, I loved it. I thought it was so fun. People had so much more, like, expression and style. I hate that everything, like, I don't care about if people like beige and stuff, I don't care. Like, do what you gotta do, but... Like, I obviously I dress in pretty much all black and white for the most part, right? But it's like, I try to do it in a way that sounds boring, but it's like I said, I have an alternative dress sense, so that's sort of my thing. But like, I love that era of just people just putting on whatever and just going crazy. Like, I just love that so much. Yeah, protein. Oh, I find Transformers more than meets the eye. You know it. Is it weird that when I find a shiny, I sing a song from LL Cool J? I don't think so. BB chat, behave, don't do anything I wouldn't isn't saying a lot. Oh, I'm back. Someone in the bathroom. That's so sad. Norosaurus. How could they? But did you ever play Need for Speed Most Wanted? I absolutely did. Oh my gosh. You want to talk about a banging soundtrack? What's that? There's that one song. I don't think I can even sing the lyrics. I know there's that one song, Drive It Like I Stole It, which was, that one was pretty good. What's that other one? And it's not about racing. It's all about, so good. I just remember some of those songs, but every once in a while I'll go on like a little binge of like the Need for Speed Most Wanted soundtrack. It was such a good game for that. Same with MTV vs ATV Unleashed. There were some bangers. I can't lie. All right, let me do this. We're on box 5. Okay. No, we're still doing great on timing. We're doing great on timing. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. I got y'all. I'm also on the way for cookies and cream protein. Ooh, Pepsi Max is banned for obvious reasons. No worries, Snowy. Sounds good. Skibbity toilet reaction stream. I don't think you'd get a much of my reaction. Remember the Burnout games? Yeah, Burnout. Oh my gosh. I think I watched my dad play it when I was younger. Oh. Yeah, Need for Speed Most Wanted was great. It was really good. And Abyss, hi, good to see you. How have you been since last stream? I am, oh, I almost missed this one. It's good to see you. I've been good. I've been a busy bee, but I've been good. How are you? I want green beans, tomato, potatoes, lamb, rams, hog dogs. I'm guessing hot dogs, ham, chicken, turkey, you name it. That sounds nice. Congratulations on the shiny from last stream. Ah, thank you, Abyss. I appreciate that. Black and dark blue will do me fine for clothes. It just works. A beautiful short jazz song that I love is La Vie en Rose by Louise Armstrong. Okay. That sounds familiar to me. Why does it sound familiar? The best soundtrack. It was so good. It was so good. Blow Me Away from Halo 2 by Breaking Benjamin. Breaking Benjamin is just like Diary of Jane. You know, I was there trying to have my hair like Amy Lee from Evanescence. I will try to find my place in the Diary of Jane. Da 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 da. Sorry, I love that song so much. There's so many. I have so many Breaking Benjamin songs in my Spotify. It's obscene. Blow Me Away from, yeah, so good. Funk Tour, that's right. Oh, welcome back, Cookie. I got to get back into Forza sometime. Forza 5 is so good. I completed every achievement in Forza Horizon. Was it 2? I think it was 2 or 3. No, I think it was 2. And I remember I liked Motorsport and I liked Horizon, but I don't know. I kind of stopped playing them. After 4, I think I stopped playing Horizon. Man, I wish I could get back onto my old Xbox account because I would show you guys all the liveries and stuff I made for like my Miatas and my S13s and stuff. I was really going crazy with it. And I would like full look up YouTube tutorials on how to make drift builds, and I would try to tandem in online lobbies with randoms. My internet was so bad. So this PokeTuber named his Tentacle LL Cruel J. Oh, that's funny. That's very punny. Oh. They talk because I'm different. They laugh because I'm different. I laugh because they're all the same. I want that on a shirt. Oh my gosh, Butter, did you see Resi 9 got announced? I did, Louie! I screamed when I saw the RPD. All I wanted was Resi 9 to go back to being destroyed Raccoon City, and it's happening. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited for it. I did pick a team. I'm gonna go back as a siren. Sounds good. Oh. I heard that from somewhere. Okay, my suggestion, never mind Dropout Kings, a trap metal song that, according to me and my cousin, is straight out of Need for Speed Most Wanted. Okay, peak. I'm gonna have to check that one out because that sounds like right up my alley. I am loyal. I picked up a football team. I picked a football team when I was 3 and supported them since. Same with Pokemon Back to the Big Valor. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. So tell me how it should be. Yeah! Oh gosh. I love it. I want to listen to it so bad right now, but I can't play it on stream because YouTube gets mad at me. I'm not going to lie. If I could play music on stream without getting in trouble, we would be listening to a lot of music. You guys would have to hear all of my songs. Because it's like, I don't know. I generally feel bad making people listen to my music a lot of the time because I go on like I would just be there doing it for hours. And I think people get sick of it because they're like, maybe it's not their taste. So they're like, yeah, this is fine. But I'm just like, no, guys, trust me. You want to listen to this. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Meanwhile, everyone's like, okay. That's why I liked that one Fortnite stream where I went crazy and I was like, I'm going to play music anyways. I did actually have one song in that actually get me like the little tick on whatever, like not what's it called? Of demonetization, but I just cut out that part of the stream. It was like when I played the Miku song. Which was funny because I had the Miku emote in Fortnite that I spent money on, but it's fine. Almost got me in trouble. Oh no. I named my King Gambit Childish Gambito. That's funny. The best mode is in Burnout is when you cause the biggest wreck. The biggest wreck, that's like when you get wreckage in a chain on Forza Horizon. It's real. Oh, the emotes! BRB Toad's free, no worries. Lyrics say, hold me close and hold me fast. The magic spell you cast. This is La Vie en Rose. When you kiss me, heaven sighs. And when I close my eyes, this is La Vie en Rose. That's pretty. That sounds romantical. This is Paldea. Don't catch you. This is Paldea. Don't catch you slipping up. Guess my favorite game. Is it Cookie Run Kingdom? Okay, this one is a throwback. Did anyone here ever play the Ubisoft Pets? I played Pets. I was obsessed with horses on the Wii, not to mention dogs and cats, which are of course classics. I did play dogs and cats. Oh my gosh. I remember playing it because I think at the time, I don't know if I had a DS or not, and I wanted Nintendogs. So I think that was like my way around it. Oh my gosh, I do remember. Have to excuse myself as YouTube refuses to work. Have fun in your time off from rest. Well, thank you, Angel Lover. I appreciate that. No worries at all. It's been lovely to hang out with you this stream. Take care, and hopefully I'll see you soon when I am back. Welcome back, Zoes. Streaming on Twitch so we can listen to Buttercup's Brain Rot playlist live. JK, unless I've been a few times very close to dual streaming on like starting on Twitch and streaming while I like stream on YouTube. It would be kind of hard to keep up with two chats, so I probably wouldn't be able to maintain both like you know what I mean, consistently. But I have thought about it, you know. Yeah, on stream we could donate for our own song suggestions. That would be so fun. That's a great idea. 'Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you all over again. Don't make me change my mind. And never. I can't remember the lyrics, but I know the song. I never remember the lyrics, but I always remember the vibe, okay? Untraveled Road, 1,000-foot crutch. Ooh, I see you, Zoys. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, Secondhand Serenade. I remember that song in high school. Means life in pink, does it? I had Nintendogs. I don't know what happened to it. I still have my Nintendogs. I had the Chihuahua version. And I think that my brother had the Golden Retriever version, which was pretty fun. And then we would like trade pets. I've been doing quite well, just snapping way too much. Elden Ring Night Rain kicked my butt. It is so hard solo, but great. However, can't get past the bell bearing guy. Oh my gosh. The bell bearing guy is like the worst fight. Like, I thought the other boss I was on was bad. Nah. Bell bearing hunter, horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible fight. Absolutely horrible. Not a fan at all. I don't know why it's so difficult for no dang reason. Like, whenever we run in a group and we go to one of those, like the castles with the underground where you can fight them, if we see it's a bell-bearing hunter, at this point, it's like, if we don't, like, if there's not enough time, it's like not even worth doing it. Like, just go fight another boss. You can just do it quicker and then, you know, it's not like it guarantees you better loot. So, because we fought them, but it's just like, with the storm coming in and stuff, it's not worth the time. Like, usually it's just not. I still love Hurt and Hand Grenade. Oh. News just in. You can do date skipping on Sword and Shield on the Switch too. Oh, you cannot do date skipping. Really? Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Because I do date skip to change for my targets, for the weather I want. Yeah, and another obtainable spirit. Actually, I don't know how I feel. I'm not a fan of that. I'm going to be honest. Considering I do it a lot to try and get the weather I need. Yeah, and any other obtainable spirit hearts after that can be obtained from completing the Ice and Glow, Call to Adventure, and the Band is Black and Up in the Clouds series of quests. Can Aussie Internet handle 2 streams? I feel like the internet I have now is the best internet that I can probably get. Like, I think it is the best internet I can literally get. It might work, but I don't know. I've never tried. I keep it low. Don't make me change my mind. I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. Because a girl like you is impossible to find. You're impossible to find. No date skipping? Yeah, that feels kind of... That's not very juicy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not feeling that. I don't know. I don't like that. That's probably the first thing I've heard that I'm like, well, I will not be getting rid of my original Switch then, because I love just off reset hunt specific targets in Sword and Shield. How are you going to get rid of that? I've had that for so long, you know? Yes, it's a romantic song, usually sing to my wife in case I feel like I haven't been loving to her lately. I have a horrible voice. I think that's still sweet though. That's sweet. Ponytown plays, where you're at? Ponytown? Well, that's a shame. It is. I was playing solo last night and went to a sleep camp thing and the boss has 2 rune bears. Oh, yeah. You're talking about, the rune bears. That grab on the gray one is actually, like, disgusting. And if you're playing with other people, it can grab multiple people at a time. Who cares if you have a horrible voice? Karaoke is karaoke. That's true. Which crystal gem are you? Which crystal gem? I don't know. Do you mean like an actual crystal gem? I don't know which one I would be. I think technically, as weird as it is, I looked it up. My birthstone, I think, is meant to be a aquamarine because I'm a Pisces. But then like the March stone is an amethyst, which is weird because technically the February thing is amethyst. But then I don't know. I've heard so many things, but I believe it's aquamarine. But if I had to actually pick one for me, I don't know. I don't know what stone I would be. Maybe, I want to say a rose quartz, but I don't think so. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. You can hear Nevermind being a Pico 5 edgy video game race song, harsh vocal and really cool raps. For sure. You'll also have to take Top Hat and big challenges to the heart of the island, but you'll also have to complete the other quest series first, and then you can do it via the return. Ah, okay. By the way, I bought Elevator Operator. Oh, nice. He has been the last boss, though. I've been playing Sekiro as well. Both games are so good. Also, the new Resident Evil game looks so good. I can't wait. I can't wait either. It's going to be awesome. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. I saw that they have a... I think it's the nurse. There's like a figure of her, and I kind of want to get it. I don't know, though. This is what I needed today. Aw, I'm glad, Vulture. If it's the two chats that put you off, Butter, there's a third-party software that can put them together in one chat. I don't know a lot about it. Sorry, but it's out there. No, that's okay. That's okay. Everything I've seen of the Switch 2 just convinces me to not buy it. That's probably the first thing I've heard that's made me be like, ooh, not a fan. Not a fan. If you know what I mean? Like, taking away the element of being able to swap the date, like, was it because were they just thinking of like Animal Crossing when they did that, when they made that decision? Because I like not being able, that means, does that mean you won't be able to reset the spawns also in Outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet? Is that also what that means? Yeah, it's not the den. Okay. I gotta go. I have to fix my sleep schedule. That's okay, Kirigen. Go fix your sleep. Thank you for hanging out and have a good one, okay? Supernova has say hello to the most colorful city. Yeah, I think Mations does the cross-platforming with the one chat. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is the place that everyone has been waiting for. Let's go! Yes, the return to the Heart Quest series will serve the grand finale of the main storyline of the Hello Kitty adventures. Aww. It's sad to think about it ending, though. But I pick my next shiny hunt. Ooh, next shiny hunt. Have you gone for a comfy, Zoys? I feel like a comfy would be nice. Especially if you're hunting in a Alola. Crystal Gem like from Steven Universe. I don't know all of the gems from Steven Universe. It's one of those shows I've heard a lot of good things about, but I never watched it because I think it came out when I was a little bit older. So it just wasn't in like it wasn't in my wheelhouse of like shows. But you know what I am excited for? I did watch Amazing World of Gumball, surprisingly, and I loved that show, and we're getting another season! Ah! I'm so excited about it. I'm so excited. Oh, she thinks so too. That's lovely. Oh. I normally don't dance, but one song surprised I was dancing to was You're the One That I Want from Grease. Yeah, my mum absolutely loves the movie. She loves Grease. She loves Dirty Dancing. Girls just want to have fun. She's like all about that 80s vibe, you know? Dun 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 dun. Dancing on Heaven, because I never thought. You guys know that song, Dancing on Heaven? I love that song, and I just thought of it because of all those movies I just listed. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Sorry. I don't know why. I got like really randomly fixated on that song in high school. Gonna be bop boop, dancing in heaven, because I never thought my feet would ever get this far. It's so out of it's so out of like all the music that I listen to, but I love it. Same with like Take On Me by Heart. I really love that song. I was also super into that song. I still love that song though. I finished with Legends of Zelda Spirit Tracks. Nice. Good day, night or morning or evening. Have a nice trip and return safely. Thank you, Courage, I appreciate that. And hopefully I will get to see you when I return. But to give your best guess as to what you think Ki Orangi means, I have no idea at all. Ki. Gosh, I'm trying to think. Because I know Ki, I've heard that before. I've heard it before. Welcome back, Brownies. What is it? By the way, woke up at 2:50 a.m. Oh, the grind set is real. Holy smokes. I thought I was like on my grind set waking up at 4:50. You beat me, Vulture. Planning on folding and getting a Switch tour when Legend Zaza comes out. Honestly, I'm still unsure if I'm going to now. Like, that may have swayed me more the other way. I have Comfy Butter. Everything in Scarlet and Violet I have. I can give you a list if you want. Oh, that's right. Okay. What is it? Now I've got to remember what you can't hunt in Scarlet and Violet. That's like the main thing of me remembering. Can you hunt a Alolan Sandshrew? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe. Maybe a Alolan Sandshrew if you can. But maybe not. I don't know. We will see. We will see. And there's another prerequisite where you have to become best friends with Top Hat and Big Challenge before the quest series becomes available. That makes sense. They just wanna. Yeah, my mom loves that song so much. I hope you get this. Tadbulb was my first Gen 9 shiny and my first one in Violet as a whole. Now he's now a belly button. His name is Kermit. That's so cute. Congratulations. I'm hoping that I can get at least one today, but you know, at least we're making progress. My ears have been blessed. I love that song. Breeding for Tadbulb. We are, Cybera. We are. Think your mom is awesome. I would get along with my friend's parents. Sorry if that sounded weird. I don't think that sounds weird. My mom is like obsessed with the 80s. Like the 80s to her is like, that's where her thing of like life peaked in the 80s. Like she's like the fashion, the music, everything. She loves it. Take on Me is my jam, especially for my Eevee. It's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna like, I don't know what's going on with me today. I think I'm feeling chaotic because I know that I'm gonna have a very busy week and I'm like freaking out about it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good week. It's gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. For sure. Hey, Butter, did you see the second Sonic Cross racing trailer? I did. I did see the trailer for that, and I cannot believe my eyes. I'm actually, like, in shock, but it's so good. MSI, though, punch your lights out, hit the pavement. That's what I call entertainment. Now, we'd say my mom makes, my mate's mom was like a second mom to me. Aw, that's sweet. Oh, it's for yellow orange. Yellow orange. I have to try to remember that. I need to remember as many words as I can. I will be hunting in Shield since I'm in I'm Suffering setting in Ultra Moon. Oh, okay, you're gonna be doing it in Shield. Okay. For some reason I assumed it was gonna be in Sun and Moon. Let me have a thinky winky about it. Maybe. Huh. Can't do that one because that's in Scarlet and Violet. I'm trying to think. I remember the Pokemon that are in Sword and Shield, but I don't remember what's in Scarlet and Violet. Maybe a list of like what you are kind of thinking would be good, and I'll pick out of that if you like. It's my life, don't you forget. Bang a stream today. It has been a really nice stream. 80s to me arguably has the best music. My mum would hands down agree with you. Sorry, but I lost the name tag for Buttercat, but I'm starting to grow cherry blossoms. That's fine. Cherry blossoms make up for it. Hi, Carl. How are you doing? Does your mom have base gamer takes? But my mom, like, mostly plays Counter-Strike. That's, like, her go-to game is Counter-Strike. I remember she would occasionally play, was it... I think she used to play a bit of PUBG as well. I have her on Fortnite. Occasionally we'll play Fortnite together. She plays a lot of like fake casino games, which is pretty funny. But mostly, honestly, Counter-Strike. Like, I would love to. I actually need to check how many hours she has on it because she kind of pops off. Not gonna lie. Like, my mom's a Counter-Strike gamer, and I'm not gonna lie, she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. I don't really play Counter-Strike as much anymore. I've kind of been out of Counter-Strike for like a hot minute. I feel like after 2015, 2016, I really sort of fell out with Counter-Strike. I remember like I would still watch Katowice because it was like probably one of my favorite gaming events to actually watch. 2014 Katowice was probably my favorite. If any of you are familiar with the competitive CS scene, we had such a good lineup. But yeah. Ones I need, Miltank, Pyukumuku. Oh, instantly I want to say Pyukumuku. So I don't know. I don't know how prepared you're gonna have to be for that. But yeah, maybe that one. The other music, the usual weirdness. That's true. Now that I think about it, Charcadet is my first Gen 9 shiny Pokemon. First Gen 1 shiny that I was able to keep was Machop. I traded from Blue to Crystal. Nice. Charcadet's a good shiny. It's subtle, but I actually like it. I do like it. Despite what I think a large, I don't want to say majority, but I feel like a large amount of the shiny hunting population feels about it. I think it looks good. Was about to go to sleep, but then I saw the stream and I thought I'd pop in real quick to say hello. Oh, Carl, that's lovely. Well, it is really, really great to see you in the stream. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Take care of yourself. I need to hunt Center Scorch too, actually. I'm soft resetting type null. Oh, okay, okay. Based mom, she is very based. She is based. It's great. We you guys know how I told you I had an arc of opening cases on Counter-Strike for a period of time? And I'm reformed now. I haven't done that in like a hot minute because I'm being responsible. But she wanted to open cases and it was so funny. She's like, I want to get a knife. So I think my brother traded her a knife that he had so she could use it. It's interesting that trading a Pokemon from Gen 1 games to Gen 2 games has a chance to be shiny. It's fun though. There are others like Aerodactyl, Kangaskhan, and the Roggenrola line. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you should do Center Scorch. Based mother, thank you guys. Thank you. I went to Dokumi over the weekend. It's the biggest anime manga convention in Germany. I want to go to that one year so badly. Is it every year? Because I might try to go next year. My mother can only play very simple games because she gets motion sickness. I'm pretty fortunate. I don't think my mum really has that. I'll help her with some of her settings and stuff, but she's pretty good with it. So did we get any of the one-shot stream shinies? We did, Carl. We got Time Pole and we got Roly Coly, which was crazy. My friends and I used to bring USB sticks with OG Counter-Strike to play at school. We got in trouble a lot, but it was worth it. Yeah, Counter-Strike was so fun. And also CS Surf and stuff like that as well. I can't surf anymore. I used to like actually enjoy it, but I was not the best, but I tried. You think I will be pressing Q the way we be leaning? Pukimiku it is. It will be eggs. Okay, eggs is probably safer. And Tommy, thank you for the €2. That is so sweet. But a date skip does work. Just set it up wrong. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate that. W's Tommy. Okay, so that means you're telling me it's back on the cards for me getting a Switch too. Is what you're saying. W's indeed. Thank you, Tommy. Top Hat becomes best friends with you at level 10 and big challenges become best friends with you at level 20. So just be prepared to use Hello Kitty's everyone's friend ability to your advantage. Yeah, I definitely will have to. Also, hello, Mother Cup. Aw. You know what's funny is she actually was here before because she'll be going to work very, very soon. But sometimes she'll put me on in the morning because it like the dogs can hear me and it chills them out. They will like watch the TV when I'm on. Sometimes they bark when they hear my voice on the TV, which is kind of cute. But this might be weird, but whenever we have to all like go do something and no one's going to be home with them, we usually do actually either put on dog videos or we put on a stream of mine, and then that way they like have a voice that they're familiar with and it chills them out, which is kind of crazy. So if you have a dog that has anxiety when you like have to go out and do stuff, maybe you should record yourself just yapping so then they can listen to it when you're not there so they don't feel as alone, because that's what that's what I do. The date skip, that's it. Thunder Scorch and Cobra's gym. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, so what am I hunting? Sorry. It's up to you. Either Pukimiku or Center Scorch. Either one. Whichever one takes your fancy out of those two. Cabby's gym was an interesting hunt. When I did my badge quest there, I hunted for one of them. It was pretty unique. Yeah, that's the only shiny in that area that I haven't got. So I do think I would like to go back and give that a try. Yeah, low kicks we did. Yeah, today we did actually around 13 minutes into the stream, we did technically get a shiny with low kicks, which is a new shiny from Gen 9 that I hadn't found. So I don't feel like I'm necessarily walking away from today empty-handed if we don't get the Tadbulb. I kind of feel like it still worked out. Yep, it's every year. Next year it's going to be from the 29th to the 31st of May. Well, I might have to go. So you can wear cosplay and stuff? Catch me in Germany as 2B, not gonna lie. That kind of sounds like that sounds like I need to do it. And I would feel like I could go to Germany and feel more confident because I know somewhat the basics. Very, very basics though. I've never been to a convention before. I want to go to one someday despite my fear of crowds. Yeah, I feel like for me, that's the same thing. I was meant to go to my first convention in 2020, but they all got cancelled. So I put it off, but yeah. Buttercup's mom on CS just one-tap the enemy or rushing B site. She just goes for the one dinks. It is what it is. She locks in. No, she doesn't snipe. She doesn't really dig. I think she likes her like AK, you know? But she's getting really good at spray control, so that's pretty impressive. I've like seen her improve so much. So good on her. Yes, thank you, Tommy. Gosh, there's actually debris stuck in my skin. Oh no. Oh no. Dokumi was amazing. Totally overwhelming, but amazing. Kind of feels like a different world. I like heard about it too. I heard about it this year and I knew it was coming up. I didn't realize that it just happened, but I want to go 1 year so badly. Have a good day at work, Mother Cup. Oh, that's sweet. And congratulations on the shinies. Thank you, Carl. If your mum calls me a scrub, I ain't gonna be mad. I'm just gonna accept it. No, she doesn't like actually talk over mic in any of the games. She'll sometimes talk in like chat and game chat and stuff, which is funny. But no, she's a little goofball. She's a goofball. I love her. Good morning, Butter. I see you're streaming on the normal Aussie time now. I am, Meow. Can you believe it? How long did it take? How long did it take? The worst part was I got 5 hours sleep last night, but at least they were a good 5 hours, so I'll take it. I was hoping to get 7 hours to like really lock in my sleep because I had to fix it before I had to go away. And I actually succeeded in doing that. Unless I like completely ruin my sleep schedule tonight and stay up and then I'm just super tired. But let's not manifest that for me. Let's not manifest that. Oh. Especially because I have a lot of stuff to do today, so I feel like I will be tired earlier. Just, I can't go too early, because if I wake up too soon, then I'll get tired early in the day tomorrow, and then I'll crash, and I don't want to be... I don't just want to be napping the whole, like, time that I'm not around, you know? We hit 17,000 subscribers! Thank you guys so much, by the way. I saw that the other day and I was like, there's no freaking way. 17,000 people are subscribed to a channel that like it's my channel. Like that's so weird. That's so strange. It doesn't feel real. That dog advice is so good. I got to try that. My dog always freaks out when I'm left home alone. Yeah, it really helps if you have dogs that have anxiety of any capacity. 17k Q&A video win. I know that I brought that up in a stream and some people were actually interested. So I think I'm going to do a post probably today on the community tab, like in my actual channel, where I'll just let people know that don't always make it into the streams, that like I'm going to be away from streams, but I'll also maybe make a mention of if people have questions for a Q&A, then people can ask them there. And if there's enough questions and people are actually interested, then when I get back, will film a Q&A video. So yeah. Because I get asked a lot of stuff and I'm like, I don't know. There's some things that I get like a lot. And I feel like even if I answer them in a Q&A, I'll probably still get asked them because new people will come and stuff like that. And I get that. But I think it could be fun. I loved watching Q&As all the time when I was like watching YouTube. And that was like more the thing that YouTubers did. You said Pikachu first, so I'll go after that. Sounds good. Just ordered the Resi 4 Remake Steelbook. Nice, Louis. Nice. I'll have to check if any of the new games that I've seen in pre-orders are up. Because Duskblood still isn't up. It's full of all sorts of cosplayers. Ooh, that's so cool. Okay, I had tickets for a music festival in 2020. Did you get a refund? Like 150,000 people or something over the weekend? That is insane. That's insane numbers. Imagine Mother Cup cussing out a 12-year-old over voice chatting Counter-Strike. Yeah, no, she's definitely not like that. Like, the only thing that she ever does is if somebody starts like talking like smack to her, she won't like hold no punches back. Like she's pretty good at being smart at getting back at people. Like it's not just calling them a bozo. Like she actually like is smart with her like her retorts, which I think it's cool. You are not a shiny low kick, so I'm going to run from you. Well, glad to see I can catch you while I'm awake normally. It is good to see you. It's nice to be streaming at this time. I'm hoping that it's something that I can somewhat maintain going forward, but we will see. 6 hours of sleep, my eyes hurt. Oh, Vulture. Oh no, do you have dry eyes happening? Because you might need to get some eye drops. When you get back, Butter, are you going to keep this schedule or go back to what you had before? It really depends on what I fall into, because ideally I'd like to have a schedule kind of like this and just maintain it, because I really like streaming first thing in the day. Like have like an hour or so to wake up, eat food, like eat my breakfast, do my teeth, do my like basic skincare and stuff like that, whatever, just things like that. And then I can do a bunch of Like I can do all the stream and everything, and I can pretty much be ready and done by the time I might need to go run errands and stuff, and I can still work out early in the day and get everything I need to do done early in the day. So then if I need to use the rest of the day for things like videos, editing, that kind of stuff, I still have plenty of time to do so. This would be the ideal routine and schedule for me, to be honest. But whether or not I can maintain it is that's the thing that's in question. I'm fine. Okay. I hope you're okay. Wait, did you fix your sleep schedule? Congrats. Wish I could do the same. Thank you, Twilight. I'm hoping I can at least hold it. I think I will be able to, because you know when you like stay somewhere that like isn't your home and it just, you can't really like sleep properly the same and stuff like that. I don't know if anyone else knows what I'm talking about. So I feel like I won't be just napping a bunch because I probably won't be able to get comfortable to do it. But as long as I can like just enjoy it, then I'll be happy. Thinking about getting shiny Polygon too. Oh, me? Not at this time. I do need to hunt for that line at some point, so it probably would be wise to do it. But it's not on my radar at the moment. Not at the moment. I've got a few other things that I think I'm so caught up in stuff that I want to do for streams that like I've just sort of been going with that right now. Because like doing these one-shot challenges, and I've been ahead on videos and stuff for a moment, so I've just sort of been taking my time with other things right now. Next time I see you in stream, I'll have fully set up my gym. Yeah, that's going to be crazy. Years in the making. Let's go. Huge. Are you going to use the community post thing while you're away, or is it a complete break to no YouTube? I will maybe pop on and like reply to some comments here and there. But I don't think I'll be like consistently updating the community posts like day by day. I wouldn't say that, because especially like I don't have like crazy good internet on my phone. I pay like 26 bucks a month for my phone internet and my credit, and that's it. So when I run out of internet, and I usually don't like recharge it for more internet because I usually don't need to use that much when I'm out and about. But we'll see. Right, everyone don't bother butter on a break. I'll leave it to relax and we can cause chaos. I'm sure it'll be fine, to be honest. I'm sure everything will be fine. Like, worst case scenario, somebody does, you know, cause an issue in the Discord, they'll just get removed. So it's easy work. Meeting butter at a convention in Germany sounds like a dream come true. It'd be so fun. My daughter wants a dog. She wants one like the teacher in Bluey. Oh, her name is Calypso. She's an Australian Shepherd. Australian Shepherds are so beautiful. I love the name Calypso. I don't know if that's based on the ice lolly that is like a thing here, but they're really good. At least you can check the suggestions on your phone if you want. At least, yeah, that's true, because I still do have the YouTube app on my phone. Purple Papa, thank you so much for the 3. That is so sweet. Thank you, Purple Papa. That's lovely. Oh, W's. Thank you. Good morning, Butter. Here's today's dose of love. That's so sweet. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful sleep. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. So kind. Shout out to the atmosphere of when you're sleeping somewhere that's not your house. And all you can hear at night is a loud AC and a clock. It's always the clock ticking that drives me mad. Oh my gosh, like your friend is like perfectly asleep in their bed, having the best night of their life, and you're just there like, I have no sleep, I have no rest. Oh gosh. Hi Bendable, good to see you. And W's indeed. I think I missed it. We are going. Where are you going? Just on break or going on a vacation? Not a vacation or anything. I am going to be going to. I'm going out of town for a little bit, and I'm going to be seeing some family. And I also have 2 full days of tattooing to come. So I'm going to be a sore gal, but it's going to be good. It's going to be a lawless land without butters. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Hopefully when I get back, I won't have any bad updates, but wish I could pursue my dream, but I don't think it would be adequate enough for it. Although C channel growing makes me happy. That's lovely. I feel like keep working at it. You gotta have some more faith in yourself, you know? You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. Means voice will cause trouble. Kidding. This is just the game. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? But did you see the birds in my reef? They hatched. Oh, did they hatch? No, but I'll be popping onto the Discord. I'll probably be popping on one final time after the stream before I go away, to like set everything up for when I'm gone. So I'll have a look then in the pet channel for sure. Mad Max is based in Australia, funny enough. Well, there you go. There you go. Oh, hi, Bone the World. I hope you are having a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Do you only do Pokemon streams? Not only Pokemon streams. At the moment, I've been going hard with Pokemon because we have a little one-shot 9-generation challenge. But I do play a little bit of variety here and there, which is fun. It's a good time. Oh. Oh, my family's house would drive you crazy if you don't like clocks ticking because we have a clock in every room and one in the hallway. It's always like they know. It's not only is it the clock, it's the fact that there's no other noise except for the clock. Like, the worst is when I feel like I would be at a friend's house and they would have like no fan on, nothing, no other noise at all. And the only thing you can hear is the clock. And it wasn't even in the room. It would be like in their living room. And you could somehow, because it was so quiet, it would just travel through the house. And I'm like, how? How do you sleep like this? Like, I need at least several sounds going on at once in order for me to be able to like sleep. You know what I'm saying? All right, everyone. I really need to go to sleep. Take care, everyone. And good luck on the shiny butter. I hope you all have a great, I hope you have a great break and love. Oh, and all the love to you. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out. It was great to see you in the stream. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. I appreciate you. And hopefully I'll catch you in a stream when I return. What does shiny Pukemon look like? I think it's green, isn't it? If I recall correctly. I think it's got a green body instead of black. Like a deeper green. Never say one shot without... yeah. Green and orange. That's it. Yeah. Got it. Nasty green. I weirdly kind of like it though. Maybe it's just because I think that Pokemon specifically is cute. Probably. Good Buttercup. I pat you. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that. Thank you for the pats. I've like had to get up and switch how I'm sitting so many times. You know the vibes? You know when you have days like that where you're just like, I need to constantly change how I'm sitting because I feel like I just cannot get comfortable. I feel like I'm having that. Also, we need to go into the restaurant. Restaurante. We need the boost. I was like, I feel like we're slowing down on progress right now. Where are we? I keep clicking the wrong thing. LP, please. Okay. 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 Compote de fools. Interesting. I like how it looks like there's a little, what's it called? Like a little flapple in the sauce. Like the face of a flapple. I feel that. I feel that. Now that I think about it, is that a flapple on that plate? You know what? I'm not going to think about that more than I already have. What shinies did you get from this challenge? I know you got Tynamo. Oh yeah, but all the other shinies I was at summer camp. No, that's okay. Yeah, we got the Tynamo, we got the Roly-Coly. In today's stream, at about 13 minutes in, we did actually get a Lokix, which I have never found shiny before. So technically we did find a Gen 9 shiny today that I didn't have before, which is progress, which is great. So I'm kind of feeling like I did pretty well, but like obviously we still could get the Tadbulb, so we'll see. Hi Foyer, I'm good. How are you? Great to see you. Not Tynamo Timepop, you're all good. You're all good. They're similar enough, aren't they, in name and almost in like them being little small, little water fellas. Oh, me too, just shiny already? Oh, I thought you were saying it just shined already. I was like, no way you got it that fast. Need to get a shiny Pikamuku, maybe SOS chain, potentially, but it has inside out, so you do run the risk of potentially failing it. So I would recommend breeding it, but listen, just because I say that, don't let my risk aversion, you know, sway you otherwise if you want to go for that. Because I think I was going to do that hunt at some point. I thought about it. I think it was not long after I hunted for Snom, because I was like, I want to go for another cute little Pokemon. And I thought about doing that one, but I was like, ooh, I need to do a bit more prep for that. I'll come back to that later. And then I just sort of forgot, but I do need to do that. Don't really got any faith in me, and I got a lot of stuff to do before starting to do, but my little flame isn't out for my dream. I did get discouraged because I wanted to do it early, early now. I know the feeling of being like, man, I wish I would have started sooner. I totally do feel like that, because I think about that all the time with YouTube. Like, in my brain, I'm like, man, I should have started when I was 16 when I wanted to originally start. Like, I wanted to do it earlier than 16, but I'm like, no, 16. Like, was when I was like, I really wanted to do it. And part of me thinks now, like, as much as I'm like, oh, where could I be if I had started sooner? Maybe I would have quit sooner if I had started then, because I didn't have the mental fortitude that I have now. Like, if I... and I didn't have I feel like the maturity as well to be able to probably handle the variety of people online that there are. Like, I think that it would have affected me way more than it does when I started. So it's like, yeah, maybe I could have had more growth, but maybe it also would have completely shut down my dreams if I had started earlier because I wasn't mentally ready. Whereas I think I started at the right time in a way. But it's real. It's real. But I'm glad you don't let the fire go out, because you should do it, you know? I got a shiny low kicks. Oh, did you? A few days ago? They are doing well for you, eh? How about you? And shiny yourself? Congrats, Mitts. Nice. I'm excited but scared for Kyogre raids. If I don't get it, I won't hunt it in DA. Ooh. Okay, yeah. It'll officially be confirmed that Kyogre hates me more than Groudon. That's rough. And the worst part is with Zygarde and Kyogre is that their battles are so rough that it's like doubly punishing. I got a Toedscruel outbreak last night, popped a ground 2 sandwich and ended up finding a Toedscruel at the base of a tree. Did you actually? Toedscruel is a great shiny though. I love it. I think it's really nice. You summoned me, shiny yourself. Oh, no stream for a week means Buddy can relax, also rest a voice. Yeah, hopefully my voice will come good. Any strain that I've been building up should be good and healed, which will be nice. So I'm pumped for it. I'm pumped for it. And I'm hoping that with having like a bit of a break, I'll be able to sort of get back in line with like, you know, reestablishing a balance. Because I do have this horrible habit of going 100% or like 0%. And I hate that I'm like that. It's like I'm either all in with everything I've got, or I just am like, if I'm going to half do it, I'm not going to do it at all. Which is like not a great mindset in a way, because I feel like it's... You know, when you have that desire, it's great. But then like when you lose it, it's like, okay, well now I feel super, super like cooked. But my problem is I feel like I'm always in that 100% with it. And it's like, I don't want to stop, because if I take a break, then like I could be doing more. And it's like, as much as I appreciate that I feel like I'm very motivated and driven, sometimes I also need to realize that the idea of resting and taking a break, even if it's something you enjoy. It's like, you know, the best way I sort of like started to switch it, and I'm going to try to work on it and reapproach it also with like returning from the break, is like, yeah, well, think about it like chocolate. Chocolate's really great and awesome, and I could have that all the time, but if I do, there are consequences. And even though I love it, it doesn't mean I should have it all the time. And there are other things you need to have as well. And I think that's like how I'm trying to think about it with my time as well. No stream. Yeah, it has Inside Out. Yeah, I think it does. I found a VTuber that looks similar to you. Definitely not the same design, but still black hair, caddies, and a big, oh gosh. Though her eye color is red and she wears a maroon top. Cute. Very cute. It's kind of hard, I feel like, to be completely... Like, with certain elements, there's going to be similarities in how people, like, look, you know? Because people are going to be like, oh, I like this aesthetic, you know? Hi, Pro Gamer. Imagine if Butter quit, we wouldn't be here now. That's true. That's true, you know? Hello, tiny earthlings. Happy to hear about you and the pets. I'm doing amazing. Just got home from a great day of school. I'm happy to hear that. Looking at them both, I think they could be mistaken for sisters. There's nothing wrong with that. That's cool. It wasn't even part of an outbreak. Oh, it wasn't? Crazy, there's only 30 minutes left. Well, how many... I was going to say, I'm probably going to go till I hatch all the eggs. To be honest. So it might be a little bit over that for this one. Because what have I got? I got a lot of eggs. I didn't realize how long like this many eggs would take. I think I thought it was going to go a little bit faster, but I'll lock in. I'll lock in on the eggs and we'll try and smash them out. Anyways, I got a flight to catch tomorrow. Oh, morning. I wish I could stay longer, but I got to go to sleep, so I hope you find the light bulb shortly. Thank you, Hyper Beast. I appreciate that a lot. Let's hope so. School was great today. My teacher took us to a bagel store and a 7-Eleven to get a bunch of great food. Plus, I worked on some fan art. Oh, I'm excited to see it. I'll have to check it out. I was just about to say, way to unintentionally make yourself a target to be hunted by the Azelf. If something's worth doing, it's worth doing well. That's exactly right, Zoys. If I get the shiny Mewtwo, I'm naming it Error. If you know, you know. That'll be cool. I like that. Oh, good luck. That's lovely. A billion people probably asked you, but do you have a Switch 2 or are you getting it? I do not have a Switch 2, but I would like to get one when Duskbloods comes out, probably. I think that's what I'll do. Zoys! Oh my gosh, Zoys! Gifting 20 memberships. Thank you so much. Zoys, that is so sweet. You did not have to do that. That's so lovely. Thank you, Zoys. Guys, can we please get some W's for Zoys? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Meow, Eureka, Spirit, The Coconut, SG Atlas, Artuzo, Trev, Velvet, Seziel? I hope I'm saying that right. Eventide, Pasta, Dimension, Mark, Raphael, Joshua, Sound, is it Sound Tracker? And Mitz! You got Mitz! No way! Ghosted, Ludette, and Fox, welcome to the memberships. You guys get access to all the cool emotes, the members-only Discord channel, should you want to join. And also, you do get a cute boat next to your name, which might be the best part. Thank you so much, Zoys. I see you got a lot of familiar faces in there. That's so awesome. Thank you. Oh, W's indeed. It's getting late for me, Butter, so I've got to go get some sleep nonetheless. I hope you have a great trip and I wait your return for more peak streams. Have a good one. Oh, thank you, Pega. I appreciate that. You too. Have a good rest and thanks for hanging out. I look forward to hopefully seeing you when I'm back. Oh. How do you turn on gifts? I think you have to go into your profile settings and check if it's turned on. Luna did get one. Oh, good. You got a good few, a couple of regulars in there, Zoys. That's lovely. Thank you so much. Aw, it is a lot of gifted subs. Thank you so much, Zoys. That's so sweet. Thank you for the gift. Beautiful manners. Beautiful manners. I got money back for my teeth. Oh, Zoys. You were sweet. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Aw, thanks for pulling up the Discord there, Jordan. Or should I say not again? I'm not seeing Luna. Luna pops in occasionally from time to time. I don't think they've been like in the full duration of the stream, but it happens. You see people that'll be in a lot for a period and then like you'll see them a little bit less and then they'll pop in, then they'll, you know, it's the ebb and flow of things. Aw. Mitz. Oh, it's on Android. Mitz's alt. I'm a perfectionist and always think of it as good or bad. Plus, my anxiety doesn't help as well. Always, also, ways thinking of worse when it isn't. That's true, because it's like in your mind, it's like it's either good enough or there's nothing. It's like it's either perfect. Anything other than perfect is unacceptable, and why even bother? And it's hard because then at that point you become your own harshest critic, and then it's like you almost don't even want to try because if it's not perfect, then what's the point? But like, I think sometimes we have to remind ourselves that you got to start somewhere. No one is perfect at everything immediately, you know? W's always the man, the myth, the legend. That's it. Thank you again, Zoys. That's so lovely. You'll get in the Discord quick now. You hear? That's true. Yeah, I was going to say, because after the stream, I'm going to be turning off invites for the Discord just so then, you know, it alleviates or lessens the chance of somebody getting into the server to cause any problems while I'm away. Because if someone's already in there, then, you know, obviously the mods will be able to already just remove them and they won't have to worry about new stuff. Because if anything crazy happens, I obviously won't be reachable for a period of time. I mean, if anything happens, it is what it is. You can't really control when people want to go crazy on the internet, but yes, it will be, invites will be shut off. And I'll probably mention that in the community post so people know if they try to get in that they won't be able to. Oh, hi Garrett, good to see you. Oh, thanks, Liz. It was on already. Perfect. I'm going to spam for a second. Sorry. No, that's okay. Do the steps. That's totally fine. And Mitz, membership for 4 months. Thank you, Mitz. I appreciate that. Singapore. A very good use of your monthly highlighted message. I appreciate that very much, Mitz. Spoken like a true scholar. Watch a live stream, go to a channel that has memberships enabled and is currently hosting a live stream. That's the one. Also, if you break TOS, you will be removed. That is true. That is true. The mods that are there, they're around, so if they see anything, they'll just, you know, kick out any troublemakers. But for the most part, we're quite lucky that we don't deal with that very often. Occasionally, you'll get the random person who's like, they'll come across the channel and they're like, yeah, I'm going to cause some trouble. But, you know, that happens everywhere. There's only so much you can do, right? But yeah. I'm good. How about you? Oh, that's good. W's indeed. Open the live chat, find the live chat window within the live stream. One more reset when I'm taking a break. No, sounds good. I hope you get the sparkles on the last reset. Locate the join button, look for the join button, and it'll have a $ next to the chat box. Open membership settings, tap the join button, and then tap the 3-dot menu to the top right. Enable allow gifts within the menu, select gift settings, and turn on allow gifts. Perfect, 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 perfect. Thank you, Zoys. I'm good, Garrett. I'm good. I have got a busy day ahead of me today, which is going to be... It's going to be fun. I need to pack my suitcase today. I need to do a load of washing. I need to go to a doctor's appointment. I got to work out. I got to do a couple little like last minute things before I'm gone that I need to get on top of for while I'm away. I need to just double check everything with my YouTube stuff that I've all scheduled. It should be fine. I already have checked it like a few times, but I mean, if I make a little mistake, then it is what it is. I'm not perfect, but everything for the most part should be set up in that front. And then, yeah, I'll just be existing, I suppose, until I fall asleep, and then the break will be started, which is going to be very, very weird. It's going to be weird to be away. Oh, W's indeed posted the first fan art I did today. It's a meme one. Oh, is it? Cool. I look forward to seeing it. Oh, that's sweet. There is no way I can build a rack today. I'm spent, y'all. No, Vulture, take a break from it. You've already been moving around so much stuff, and you don't want to get an injury doing it. Dang it, Mewtwo, this way. Yeah, this is why you're the second favorite. Just absolutely roast them. Go in on them like it's nothing. So I found 2 hilarious videos. It's going to be the videos I'm going to watch if I'm ever down and need a laugh. What is it? What ones are they? I find one of the things I like watching when I get like really sad, like really, really sad and I just can't brain, is I like watching like cute animal videos, like funny animal videos. I don't know why. I just like every once in a while you can't beat it. I usually go to like my comfort YouTube videos, like my Yogscast series or like my John Woof playthrough videos, or who else have I got in there? Old Tyler 1. Like, I got a very random old playlist of like just old videos that I always go back to and I've watched a bajillion times, and I'll probably watch a bajillion more that are super comforting. But outside of that, I really do like watching yeah, cute animal videos. Like whenever like I've had maybe a rough day and Mama Cup's had a rough day, we'll just like find some cute animal funny moment compilations and we'll just put it on the TV and we'll just watch them together. Oh gosh, they're getting in my way, the people. Oh nice, I hope you have a wonderful trip. Much love, Butter, my friend. Thank you, Garrett. That's really, really sweet. I appreciate that a lot. I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure it'll be good. I hope the break goes well for you. You deserve some fun after all the work you've been doing. Thank you, Foye. That's lovely. I'm really excited about tattoos. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very, very excited. I've been waiting for months and months and months. Like, close to a year for this. So, I'm pretty darn excited. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty darn pumped. Oh, that is so sweet. Abyss. Thank you so much for the contribution towards the stream deck. That is so lovely. You did not have to do that. Thank you, Abyss. That is so kind. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. On Throne, I just got the notification. That's so sweet. Thank you. You guys are lovely. Gonna make me cry. Oh, you guys are so sweet, though. Do you know do it? Do you know do it? Is that Ugandan Knuckles? Isn't that meme? I remember that meme. I like that meme. Just finished my shift. Nice, Packers. I hope you had a good shift. I hope everything went well, or as well as it can, or could have. Have you ever heard of chat music? Chat music? No, I haven't. I have not heard of that before. It took me a long time to forge my TikTok, but it's mostly just animal videos now. Ah, I see. You've cultivated a nice collection. I used to have some friends that I would occasionally play games with, and you guys know I don't use TikTok or anything. And they would sometimes like stream their thing and they would just show me like all the ones that they would save, like all the funny ones and stuff. And I'm like, it's weird how like accurate like some of the algorithms are for like I sound like a conspiracy theorist. I'm not trying to sound like it. I don't even mean it in that way. I'm just like, it's so weird how good it is at feeding you stuff to like that you just want to keep consuming. It's like kind of why I'm scared to ever get it, because I feel like it's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna be addicted to it or something, and I don't want that. I don't want that. I missed one stream because I kept getting night shifts and I saw you got the shiny. I did. Luckily we got some sparkles, which was nice. We also did get sparkles early in the stream. We got a shiny low kicks in the wild, which is technically a new Gen 9 shiny we never found, but it wasn't the specific target. So we're not walking away empty-handed today, which is super nice. I hate seeing the fat cat videos because the cat fat I see as it being cruel, especially when people tease them and they can't reach or keep up. Yeah, it's one of those things, like I see like little chubby animals, I'm like, they're cute, but at the same time it's not good for their health, you know? Like I think they are really cute, but it's not good for them. W Abyss, I agree. Thank you so much again, Abyss. That was lovely. You did not have to. You guys are so nice. All right, let me save here. Because I don't think I've saved in a minute, and imagine if my game crashed. I might also crash out at that point. Oh gosh. Getting closer to hour 3, still no shiny. Sad. It is sad, but I've got 300 eggs, so I am personally planning on hatching all of the 300 eggs I got ready for the stream. That's what I'm gonna do. I think that's gonna be the play. Because I did prepare that many. I thought that would be close to 3 hours-ish, just going off my guesstimations. So it'll probably be a little bit longer than 3 hours for today's stream. But I think that's fine for the last one. I mean, I know I'm technically going to be doing a nose pass hunt, but that's not till I get back. And since it's going to be the last stream for like a while, like a little bit, I'm like, I want to enjoy it, you know? I hatch eggs by riding in circles at the entrance in Area 0. No people in the way. There's just the occasional skiddo. That's smart. I've always just gone here. I don't know why. I think I just see this long path and I'm like, yeah, it's cool. And sometimes you'll find a random shiny too, which is nice. But obviously, I just like the flow of it. I don't know why. Yeah, the Knuckles, big 25. Also, I got this thing inbound from Canada called a Wessie? Which allows a deeper stretch on calf raises. And not gonna lie, Oak Club is some Gucci gym gear. Interesting. I've been like, I'm gonna be honest, I thought I like would struggle so much to build my calves, but I feel like that's like one of the main areas I've noticed such a big improvement on. I'm actually really happy about it. Shiny Tediosa, 273 eggs. Let's go, Cyber. Congrats on the gummy bear. Nice. Chat Music is an AI channel that does a small clip and makes a song about it from the comment section. No, I haven't seen that. That's kind of funny. I feel like I've seen actual musicians do stuff like that with like Facebook arguments or something, which are kind of funny. And like the people will be like misspelling and misspeaking. But I'm trying to remember there was one like that about like some Karens that were fighting over something on Facebook Marketplace, and it was like really catty, and they made a song about it and it was so funny, but I can't remember which one that was. I gotta go back and find it. Chat Music is unhinged but hilarious. The ones for the Snow White remake are more popular than the movie. Really? So this is like a whole thing. I have not heard of this before. I need Butters to get a waifu cup so I can add her to the gym. I'm trying. I want to. I want to so badly. It would be so cool. We got to keep manifesting it. I'm going to keep manifesting so one day it'll happen. For sure. I don't know if that's weird to say, but I would love it. I feel like I would. They're another one of those companies that I would be like. I would love to work with at some point because I like what they do, and I like that. I don't know. It's cool to me. It's cool to me. I don't know anyone on TikTok. Just joking. No, that's fair. Hi, Switch 2. Hi, Face Chomp. Good to see you. I haven't got the Switch 2 yet. No, I'm putting it on hold for right now because it's like $800 to get here. And I'm just like, I got other things at the moment that I need to take care of first. Guys, want a nature guess on an egg that hasn't even hatched? But, yeah, I haven't got the Switch 2 yet, but I'm probably going to get it when Dusk Bloods comes out, honestly. Like, at this point, I'm almost leaning more towards just getting ZA on the regular Switch. But if we get an announcement date for Dusk Bloods and it's within a certain month of each other, like Pokemon Legends ZA and Dusk Bloods, then I will probably get the Switch 2. But I'm not going to pre-order ZA until either there are really cool bonuses announced and I need to lock it in, or I have that announcement date. Wanted to give more, but got big plans for the next couple months, but just wanted to gift back to something amazing. Someone amazing, what they do. That's so sweet. Abyss, you don't have to think about giving more. You don't have to give anything. So the fact that you want to do anything at all is already so sweet. So thank you. And don't ever feel like it's not enough or like anything like that, because I don't see it as that way at all. Like I said, I don't expect anybody to. It's there if people want to, but like it's not ever going to be expected. So I appreciate it more than you know. It does help out. Every bit helps. So thank you. I'm gonna still move some 45s while there's daylight. You'll be my pocket tail buddy. You're the little buddies. We're gonna be little friends. Let's go. I've got good calf genetics. Oh, well, good for you, lady. I thought I didn't though. That's the thing. I thought I didn't have good calf genetics. But I have been like going crazy, and the other day I had a pump after my workout in my legs, and my calves, I didn't know that they could look like that. And now I'm like, you know what's funny though? Since I've grown them, I get so many more cramps now in my calves. Like I would get a cramp in my calf like maybe once every couple months. I get like a cramp in my calf now like every week. Since I've grown them. It's actually insane. So I'm excited about that because I thought I had really weak calf genetics, but I guess I'm just doing something that's working because I always thought my calves were kind of rough. Now that is good. It is good. It is good because I feel like they used to not be good at growing. So I don't know what's changed, but I'll take it. I have the biggest calves because I was overweight before, and as I shed weight, they stayed. Yeah, that's super like... That seems to be quite common because I think you build them up from carrying around that weight, which is not bad at all. I think that's what happened with my brother, because my brother's gone through like a lot of different weight changes and stuff over time. Like growing up, he was so athletic. Like he was the kid with a six-pack because he was always playing sport. And then World of Warcraft came along. He was playing rugby league, but he changed his position, I think, over time. And like when he got addicted to World of Warcraft, there was a rough period of time for my brother, and he got, I won't say exactly how much weight he gained, but he gained quite a lot of weight. He was in a pretty bad place, and he'd always been into fitness and stuff like that. Like I think he actually has like something in fitness where he could be like a PT technically. He never did that. He did asbestos removal and stuff, but he was like considering going down that path because he was gonna try to go into like professional rugby league and stuff. He was like, you know, being looked at for potentially being scouted, but as you guys know, there's been some stuff that's happened with him health-wise, which has meant he's not in that position anymore. And I think that depression of everything led to him like just sort of spiraling with everything, and he wasn't active anymore, and he gained quite a bit of weight. We've talked about this, but since then he has shed over half his body weight. Like he's lost all the weight now, and you know, it's crazy. His calves are nuts now. His calves are actually insane. Whereas I used to always think that me and him had pretty poor calf genetics, but I don't know. I thought after that, I was like, well, now he's got crazy calves, and I've been working pretty hard on mine, and it makes me think that, yeah, not eating enough all those times I would try to work out and stuff really just screwed me over because I was only thinking about the number on the scale. I wasn't considering actually like my body recomposition at all, which... When people say don't pay attention to the number on the scale, they mean it. Oh, I saw this video from Chat Music about the most funniest arrest I've ever seen. That video, the one called Scott Sterling Volleyball, it's a skit, super hilarious. I haven't seen it. Hi, Nook. Good to see you. I've been hunting Budju in Gen 4 and I'm currently over 15k random encounters. Help me. I am sending shiny luck. I hope you get it soon. Oh my gosh. Aphrodite, seeing Bayonetta 3 running on the new Switch has me tempted to get one. Everything's looking great on it, honestly. If I hear shiny Victini, I might have to buy it that day. I think that'll make a lot of people pull the trigger. You do the tib raises? Do you mean like the toe raises? I have steps that go up to my house, and what I'll do is like I wear my shoes and I'll do my toes over the step, and I'll do ankle calf raises like that. And that was how I started, and that actually helped a lot. It helped a lot. I also will do ankle calf raises in the shower till failure, till I start getting the cramp feeling. But my calves were like the first thing to get really sore when I started working out seriously again. Been thinking about it recently, but have you played Kingdoms of Amalur? sorry, Amalur, sorry. Customizable builds. The combat is fun. Very colorful environments, and the story is written by a famous author. R.A. Salvatore. I have not. Interesting, though. I actually played the demo recently of that escape room game, the second one that's coming out, and I finished that, and that's looking pretty fun. So I want to get into that when that drops. I've been thinking about it recently. Oh, sorry, I just read that, Corvus. I think after the return to the Heart Quest series, maybe that's when I experiment with switching up my character to maybe the other ones I was considering. A bunny or a lamb would be so cute. And then the World of Warcraft went along. Yeah. Is an insane way to start the sentence. That's exactly what happened, though. Like, we've talked about it. W Brother Cup. He is, like, actually really good at WoW. Like, he's really good at PvP. Like, he's like been in tournaments where he's won money doing like WoW stuff, which is nuts. But yeah, trying to catch up on college work I've missed since my operation, but I just can't concentrate on it. Yeah, I feel like honestly, like any big procedure like that is gonna take like, it's gonna set you back. You know, calf cramps are so annoying. They are. I was like, you know, the one downside of getting more muscles is I cramp more. Does Brother Cup want to be my PT? I'm socially awkward. He actually helps me a lot, like with like exercises and stuff, because obviously like he doesn't really know as much about like food and that. But when it comes to form and working out, he's really good for that stuff. Because he used to like gym every single day. He like, man, he's also very, he's got a solid build. He's got a solid build. Both me and my brother got it from our mum that we store most of our weight in our legs. And I feel like for guys, that's like not as common, but he's got like really like strong legs. It's crazy. I'm gonna be honest, my wife likes my calves. I don't actually find that weird. But I remember why I thought they were okay. I walked a lot with my sister to the stores and we were very thin at the time. Yeah, if you can build some solid calves, I think you're doing well because calves are rough to build. Who dare summon me with a gifted membership? I would have been so nice, Trev. Good to see you. Aw. Speaking of malnourishment, I got 2 highly buttered salmon steaks. Oh my gosh, that sounds actually divine. Oh, I would love some salmon today, but I'm gonna hold off. I've got chicken. I bought chicken instead. I didn't want to buy salmon portions. I could have gone probably to the deli and got like just one and then like that, but I was like, realistically, if I just do chicken, then I can do what I need to eat today. I can't really take food with me. Like I can't really take a meal prepped like food onto the plane, I don't think. So I'm just going to pre-portion up all my chicken and then freeze it so then it's ready for when I get back. I got super drunk a few nights ago and started working out from what my mum told me. That's so funny. I've done that before. Welcome back, Dragon. Have you played any Pokemon ROM hacks? I have played a couple. A lot of them are ones that are not very popular and I don't always remember the name of. And most of them I haven't completed. But I've tried a couple back in the day. Amalur mention. I love Koa. The combat is super fun, and the music was Grant Kirkhope, who did all the Rare games back in the day. Oh, there you go. I didn't know any of that. Scott Sterling won their college nationals match by unintentionally using his face. That's very metal. Gonna have to head out now. I hope you managed to get the Tadbulb. Oh, by the end of the stream, though, good luck. Thank you, Mass. I appreciate that. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, okay? Aw. No, tib raises, as in tibialis raises. The tibialis is an antagonist to the calf, kind of like the bicep to the tricep. Oh, no, I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't think I've ever cramped, really? Man, I wish I could say the same. I remember this is so embarrassing. The first time I had a cramp, I thought I was dying. Like the first time I had a leg muscle cramp, I thought I was dying. Because I would get tummy cramps, but they feel different to like leg or arm cramps. And I remember my muscle just like locked in and I was like screaming in pain. I was like in primary school and I was screaming because I thought I was dying. I was like, I never had a cramp in my leg before. And I was like, that's it. My leg has just decided now it's going to fall off. Like it was so painful. Now I'm like, okay, remember to stretch as soon as you feel it. And then it usually gets it to go away. But sometimes I don't catch it quick enough. Was it me? Sorry. Salmon is my favorite fish. Tastes so divine. Same. I like salmon as well. A lot. A lot. The food is the hardest part. Everyone I speak to is like, well, since you're not allergic to anything, eat whatever. Just tell me eat this. I'm simple. I'll eat the same thing for weeks on end. Yeah, I'm the same. I eat the same thing every single day. Like, and I know people are like, you shouldn't do that variety, but like, I'm going to be honest, when I have so many food restrictions because of all of my allergies and stuff, it's just safer and easier for me to be like this. Plus, apparently that's a spectrum thing, is just having things. I've always been like this. I always have like things with food where I just eat the same thing all the time, but yeah. You know what I got from my mom? Based. Yes, butter. Wait, where is it? I've been growing a lot lately. I've been getting a lot of height going, plus I'm gaining more weight. That's good. It's good. Healthy and good. I've only played the WoW trial, which should be called a demo. I don't remember doing any combat. I just remember doing fetch quests to 20, and it was 20 years ago. It took 3 days to download WoW. Those were the days. Wild caught rainbow trout tastes so amazing. I have never had it. I would give it a go though. I like the streams. It's a bit of a change to the legendary hunts. Yeah, it has been fun. I feel like with this challenge, it's something I would probably like to do again in the future at some point. I think I'm going to have like a little cooling off period before I do it again, because I feel like doing it just randomly, like after a bit, would be fun. You know, just if we get into like a monotonous hunt and like, okay, maybe it's worth, you know, breaking it up and trying to do this again with new targets. But I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. When everyone talks about protein, I don't really understand. I think I get way less than required amount, but I still build muscle and strength. I mean, if you're eating enough overall, like you will see gains. It's just, I think with protein, like I know for myself, I definitely, when I didn't think about it, I was not eating anywhere near enough protein in my regular diet. Shiny hunting and ROM hacks would be interesting if they have custom shinies or some, yeah, or the fan games. Yeah. There was one, I think, back in the day that was like a food themed one where all the Pokemon were food themed, and it was like Bulbasaur was like a cake thing. It was cute, but I don't know what happened to that. Yeah, we do. We have over 46 likes. Thank you guys. So real though. Food gave a like. I think so. Baby Moon, hello, it's good to see you. Hi, my lovely and favorite carb. Oh, I missed you. How are you? I missed you too, Baby Moon. How are you doing? It's great to hear from you again. I am too deep in the Genshin Impact source, and I want to cosplay maybe like 3 more Genshin girls. Do it, Baby Moon. I believe in you. Do it and bless the world with the presence of a Baby Moon Genshin character cosplay. I can't eat fish anymore. It's my grandfather's fault. Oh no. Yeah, I know a lot of ROM hack fan games. Shiny odds are much higher, which is nice. What did you say? Yeah, it was so hilarious because as the opponent team is spiking back, Scott is lying on the floor and kept hitting his face. The announcers kept saying from hit each other, the man, the myth, the legend. I had growing pains in my legs so bad. My mum had to massage my legs with rubbing alcohol. Talk about a deep bone ache. Ooh, that would not have been fun. Yeah, growing pains. I remember just every time I'd have a pain, they're like, it's growing pains. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I'm still alive, so... Put your butt against a wall, then raise your toes, not heels. Okay, I could do that. I do wall squats and stuff, which, you know, I know not everybody likes to do. Oh, I forget the word that they're called, but there's like moves where you're, you know, like exercises where you're moving a muscle, and then there's exercises where you're not moving them. So stuffs like wall squats and planks are like, what's the term? I literally said this in another stream. They're like movements where you're not like, you know, moving the muscle to engage with it. And then you've got other movements where you're actually like using a movement to exercise. I know some people are very like, well, I don't see a point in doing them, but I'm going to be honest. I absolutely do. Since I've been doing planks, my core has gotten so much more solid, and I can actually feel the 6-pack. I can feel it. I can see the top 2. That bottom one just never wants to come through. I think at that point, I just need to gain a bit more muscle and then maybe lean out a little bit more after I gain said muscle. But like, I'm not really bothered about it, honestly. Like right now, I just would rather focus more on the actual fitness than the aesthetic. So I'm sure one day I'll cave though when I want to do my cosplays, but I don't want to lean out right now when I'm trying to go and gain strength. I can never do this challenge. Would take me 5 years to complete. I feel that. I remember seeing a custom shiny Drifloon from Pokemon Uranium. It was black with multicolored markings. Okay, that sounds really cool. Not gonna lie. I love Drifloon shiny though. I don't think it's a spectrum thing for me. Just poor, just not fussy either. I'll eat anything and thankful for it. Yeah, I was gonna say being fussy is a curse when it comes to food. Oh. Saw a short talking about Final Fantasy VII remake, and now I'm mad at Sid. Sid is unplayable in the remake, and they censored him. He doesn't smoke or cuss in the remake. Really? Why would they? That feels weird that they would like remove that aspect in today's day and age. I don't know. It feels like in some ways we move forward and in some ways we go backwards with some of this stuff. Like, I don't understand. Are they scared that it's gonna make it like look cool? I don't know. I didn't hear about that though. Interesting. Very interesting. Varido. Too much fish is bad for you because of mercury. That's true. I have, if I'm eating fish, I'll usually get like a thing of portions of salmon, and then I'll get like a portion of chicken, and I'll just interchangeably have them. So one day I'll have salmon, one day I'll have chicken. I'm probably gonna disgust some people here, but I actually like tuna, like canned tuna. So occasionally I'll have that too, and I'll mix it with some mayo or sriracha mayo and eat that. I usually just like it in spring water though. I used to like it with lemon and pepper, but I think since now I have sriracha mayo, I just do spring water. But I like tuna. I know a lot of people don't like the canned stuff, but I do. You know what I can safely say I've never had, and I just think it's not as big of a thing here, but I've never had Spam. I'm kind of scared of it. The temptation. I'm a powerlifter, so I'll tell you the secret is a ton of not processed carbs if you want to get strong. Yeah, that's why every time before I work out, I always make sure I have chicken and rice. I always have the rice with it before a workout. I find my workouts always feel like they're lacking if I don't have carbohydrates in my system. I can never move as much weight without it. It's why I generally tend to prefer not to work out unless I've eaten. I don't like doing any strength workout fasted. I feel like it always makes my performance suffer. I had early growth spurts. I was at my full height in middle school, and it was awkward being the only tall kid. Yeah, I was really tall for a girl in primary school, and then I just stopped growing, and then I wasn't suddenly the tall kid anymore. I like hit my like max height at like 12. Isometrics, that's the one. Sorry, I dazed out. Did I just hear Butter has a six-pack? I can feel it, but you can't see a full six-pack right now. Getting a full six-pack is hard. It's really hard. Not gonna lie. Like, for me, it is. Like, I don't know. The bottom ones have always been my problem. I have texture issues with a lot of food. Can't eat eggs, tomatoes, or jello because of the texture. I'm very fussy on jello texture as well. I only like this when I make it myself. I feel like whenever I have jelly from anything else, I'm not... I'm really happy that you released the full model. I love the little socks and having a ton of fun drawing it over and over. Oh, I'm glad you like it. The chicken. I like canned tuna. I do too, but I feel like every time I say that, someone's always so disgusted by it. It's like, I'm sorry, I like it. Might start swimming to lose weight and get more inclined to go to the other. Yeah, I was gonna say swimming is a great way to lose weight and burn a lot of calories. Like, it doesn't... I think it's also partially for the fact that it doesn't even feel like you're really working out. I remember as a kid, I would just spend... Whenever we would get to go to the pool or the beach, I would spend hours and hours and hours swimming. I never wanted to leave. And then I would get out of the water finally, and I'd be like, oh my gosh, I'm actually starving. Oh, gross. Canned tuna is only delicious if it's inside oil brine. It's not as good. I don't actually like the stuff with oil, believe it or not. I'm not a big fan of the oil tuna, like the stuff with oil in it. I like it just to have spring water. Not a fan of Spam. I've never tried it, and it kind of scares me. But I noticed it's quite popular, like in the US. I love tuna with hot sauce and small dabble of lime juice on Ritz crackers. Yeah, lime juice is so good. Canned tuna is good. Also never tried Spam. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone on that. I feel like I've watched so many not TikToks. What are they called? Shorts. That shorts on there where they do the cooking and they make like the bento boxes and they always do like that fried Spam stuff. And I'm like, I never knew that like, this is gonna make me sound like a noob. I never knew that you could like cook Spam. I don't know why. I thought it was just like ham in a can or something. Tuna in a can is was my childhood. Tuna pasta and salad cream is the best. Yeah, I would always do tuna and mayo on toast. Or tuna mayo toast sandwiches back in the day. Tried Spam, gross in my opinion, tastes like pan fried or grilled. Oh, it tastes better. Okay, so it is normal to... So you can eat it raw then? Because I think for a period of time I thought you did eat it raw. I thought it was supposed to be like ham. But then I saw people cooking it and I was like, well, is it supposed to be cooked? Like, or is it you can have either? I think I'd only ever maybe consider it if it was cooked, but it doesn't look super appealing to me. Maybe just because I wasn't raised on it. I don't know. Canned tuna is okay as long as it's not light chunk. I eat the solid white albacore. Ooh, that sounds nice. Tuna in a can was, yeah, my childhood. I thought you were 8 too. Yeah, I reached that when I was 12. Yeah, the genetic 6-pack. All right, now to start hunting Mewtwo again. I wish you luck. My judgment is shot with the rest of me. No, you're okay, Vulture. I would just eat in the pool. Did you? I remember being told there was like some kind of reason I couldn't eat in a pool. I think they would tell me, I don't think it was the cram thing. I think it was something like, I think there was something weird about like, I don't know if my parents just made it up. I think they just made it up. But they were like, if you eat in the pool, you're more likely to choke or something. So then I was like not allowed to eat in any pools or anything ever. It was like the forbidden fruit. I like water tuna more personally. Same. Are the only texture foods I hate are avocados. I love avocados. I used to hate them, but I love them. What is Spam? It's like a canned meat. The other day, there was like this hot cop guy, and apparently he asked about my coworker and me, and I'm so happy to be a committed girl right now. He spun his handcuffs for us, and phew. That would have been interesting. Spam, the canned spam. Mm-hmm. It tastes better cooked. I would imagine so, because it looks kind of slimy when I see it just taken out of the can, and I really can't handle that. Spam, it's a mixture of pork shoulder and ham, ground and combined with salt, sugar, and other ingredients before being canned, vacuum sealed, and cooked. Ah, I see. Interesting. Mum used to make tuna sandwiches. Our cat would loudly demand to share. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that was like the main thing I remember having. Was I got hiccups. Incredible. Am I gonna hiccup again? No? Okay, we're fine. I remember, yeah, tuna mayo sandwiches were like a big staple for us. I never tried it raw, but it is good cooked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would try it raw. It kind of scares me. I don't even know if I can have it, but I'm just fascinated by it in a way. Oh, no wonder I've never heard of it. Yeah. Are you actually 8 too? Yes, I'm actually 8 too. When I sit, when I'm sitting in my chair, my head hits the roof. I've seen a lot of Eastern Asian countries fried in a pan. My parents never did that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I noticed, that's what I was saying. I would always see it in the bento boxes where they would like cut it up and like put it with like rice and stuff like that. But I never grew up eating it. I think my parents were like not a fan of it, so that's why we didn't have it. But yeah. I didn't heartstrings. That would have been a whole meeting with my manager if that happened. I thought you were 111. No, not 111. I'm super tall. I don't like watery food. Watery food? Do you mean like soups and stuff? Spam is what I will do in this chat. Get him! Corned beef, I think they call it. Oh, corned beef. Isn't that like a different thing though? Isn't corned beef more like... It's more red. I remember having that like a fair bit as a kid. And I wasn't a big fan of it. But I remember there was like this white sauce thing that Mum would make with it, which was like, if you didn't have the sauce, I didn't want it. But I remember that. The hiccup. All right, I must go back to my NPC activities. I blame the summer weather for my hormones and these attractive men on the calls. See you around, love. Sounds good, baby moon. It was good to get to see you. Take care of yourself. Do the cosplays. Do the cosplays, girl. You got it. You got her. You would smash it. It'd be so cool. But lovely to see you as always. Take care of yourself, and hopefully I'll catch you in the future stream sometime soon. Me checking if it's the final egg, seeing it is, and then exiting out was the biggest game of play. We might make it. This stream might end up being a 4-hour stream at this rate. I feel like I lock in for a bit and I like get a bunch done. Yeah, we're just gonna hatch them all. Did you see that? Bro is TPing. Bro is literally cheating. Okay, we need to go back to the restaurant. Let's go. Yahoo! All right. Same though. Corned beef is a type of beef that has been cured, usually with the brine of salt, sugar, and sometimes spices. That makes it sound nice though. Whereas I wasn't a big fan of it as a kid. There we... Wait, I keep doing cash. It should just automatically pick the option that I have more of. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, 445's down and 175 plate down. done, sorry. 175, 4 tens, and 2 teas to go. Nice. Look at you going. Spam is best cut into small pieces and fried. I also love to fry. Is that bologna? Is that how you... I always want to say belong. I can't ever say that word. That's like one word I don't know how to say. I didn't want to walk in there. My grandfather loved corned beef and cabbage. I could not eat it. I remember this one cabbage dish we would eat a lot as a kid, and I did not like it. I think it was just straight up like... It was just like straight up steamed cabbage. Shredded steamed cabbage. And we would always have so much of it. And I just remember it being so... like... But we would have it often. Not a big fan. I like cabbage now. And I would probably mess it up now. But as a kid, I really did not like cabbage. I like it now though. Like Brussels. I also weirdly liked Brussels sprouts though. But I think I just wanted to be different. I think as a kid, I was like, yeah, I like Brussels sprouts. And I forced myself to like them. And now I actually do like them. Shiny the next 10 million, is it? Corned beef, my favorite Irish meal. Shiny unknown doesn't exist. Well, it doesn't in my shiny decks right now. I'll tell you that. All the corned beef I've had has been mushed up with corn and rice. What have y'all been eating? When I had corned beef, it would be like... just some slices of it with the white sauce on it, usually with mashed potatoes because potatoes were really cheap, and then there would be like cabbage and steamed carrots. That would usually be like a pretty consistent dinner that I would have growing up, especially when I was young, like very young, like primary school young. Oh well, ignore them. I don't know my canned meats. No, you're okay. Oh, bye-bye. I love corned beef. I haven't had it in like over a decade. Maybe over 2 decades. Nah, not 2. But it would be close. In the UK, we have a dish called corned beef hash. What is that? Yeah, bologna is pronounced... It is pronounced that way. Which the latter means... yes, I believe. Yeah, it does. You're right. You are right. Corned beef hash is a dish that typically consists of chopped corned beef, potatoes, and onions all pan-fried together until tender and browned. That kind of sounds good, though. That kind of sounds good. Man, I love potatoes so much. Potato is like the ultimate, like, vegetable. Is it a vegetable? Now I can't remember. Do you want to... you know... I always like feel like I mess it up, but yeah, potato is the best. Potato is so there's so much variety, you know. Like you can do a roast potato, you can do mashed potato, you can do hash browns, you can do potato jams, you can do fries, like you can do jacket potatoes. I love potatoes. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of potatoes. Man. Shout out to potatoes. I'm their #1 fan. I'm getting hungry. May eat some spaghetti my wife made now. I usually am the one that cooks, but because she lost her job from that jerk who threatened to sue us, this is her way of cheering up. Oh, that's good. Finished another drawing. Nice for you. Like 16 hours of gameplay and 0 found. Ooh, that's rough. I love corned beef and cabbage. My family makes it the classical way, which is steak and boiled veggies. Yummy. There is a saying in Mexico where the son always talks about their mother's cooking until they get married. They say they love their wife. My wife's cooking. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. As a kid, I definitely had some things that I absolutely loved that my mom made. And I was like, oh my gosh. Like, she'd be like, what do you want for dinner tonight? And I'd be like, I want this. I don't want takeaway. I want you to make me this. And then there'd be things I'm like, man, I don't want to eat this. Especially because I was a very fussy kid. But now that I've gotten older, I'm like, man, I love my mom's cooking. Whenever she does want to cook something for me, like I'm like so thankful. I'm like, this is the best food I've ever eaten. She makes the best pescetti. It's so good. So good. I love it. But we make it with gluten-free pasta, but it's like one of my favorite things. But I didn't like it as much as a kid because we would eat it all the time because it was pretty cheap to make because pasta is affordable and so was mince. But it was really nice. tense and headache achieved. I'm moving these from the top floor. Good luck, Vulture. So, you know, worship me. You're the goat. You are the goat. Yes, potato is a vegetable. Thank you. Potato is a tuber. So, yeah, veggie, I guess. Okay, perfect. Even raw potato with a little bit of salt. I even boiled potatoes are good. Roast potato, like, it's all good. I've been hit in the head by a potato too often. Too often. How many times has it happened to you? Potatoes are very versatile. Even I use potato starch to thicken soup broth. It's good. And sauces as well. Potato is a tuber, a part of the root. A veggie is the root, body, leaf, or stem of a plant. A fruit is an ovary. Well, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for breaking it down for me. I didn't know that. What was that one thing people were telling me? There was like, technically this isn't a fruit, it's a vegetable. There was a stream not that long ago where someone did that to me, and I think I'm also again at the age where I'm like, Pluto's still a planet, guys. Like, I grew up being taught that it was part of our solar system in the sense of like, it's the planet. So I know technically they say it's not, but in my mind it still is. So tomatoes to me still read as a vegetable, even though they're technically a fruit. Listen, it's not a hill I'll die on, but it's a hill I'll maintain. Love making hash brown from scratch, and just in general love hash browns. Could eat them for the rest of my life. They're so good. I think hash browns are different too depending on where you live, right? I make a great mashed potatoes. My mom and mother-in-law tasked me to make that during the Thanksgiving dinner. Mashed potatoes were like one of my favorite foods as a kid. I absolutely loved mashed potatoes, but it had to be like good texture, because you know, if you get like a little clump that's not mashed properly, it would make me gag as a kid. But I loved when there wasn't any of that in it. So I would always help make the mashed potato when I was a kid. I'm surprised I don't actually make it more, but I think it's just because I like rice so much. But have you ever had shepherd's pie or cottage pie? I think I have had one or two in my childhood growing up that my mum made. It's not a very common thing here though. At least like not where I am. Not for our family at least. Caillou likes the gym floor, by the way. Nice. Perfect. That's the most important thing. I grew up learning how to cook and bake, and I learned mostly from my grandma. Yeah, I was gonna say, I used to help my mum a lot in the kitchen, so that's how I learned a lot of stuff. I don't like catching the tiny Pokemon, but hatching is nice. Yeah, that's what I decided for this one. I was like, I would rather just do it with eggs to try and find it. For me, it's mole. And that's the one dish I hate that my mum makes. It's a spiced chocolate poured onto a chicken or mixed with it. Ooh, I hate it because of my sister wanting it constantly growing up. No, I feel that. I feel that. Pluto is a planet. Don't get me started. Thank you, Zoe. I feel validated right now. Do you have any OCs? I mean, I don't think technically I do, but I feel like in a way my model is in a sense an evolution of an OC. Pineapple is a vegetable? You take that back right now, Scrappy. I saw Jerry make the same mistake. Pluto is still a planet to me as well. It's definitely a hill I'll die on. Like, it just is what it is. I'm sorry. I got taught with the chart that says it is. Peppers are fruits? This is going too far. Tomatoes, cucumber, peppers, avocado, all fruit. Rhubarb is a vegetable. Avocado is a fruit? What are you doing to me right now? Yeah, same. Pluto is still a planet to me, even though it's about the same size as our moon. You know, it's about the vibe. It's about the vibe. And Pluto has planet vibes. I don't know how to explain it. All right? I've been gaslit my whole life into believing it is. You can't just switch up on me halfway through and say, nuh-uh. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm going to be part of the people that are like, in my day, Pluto was a planet. And I'm going to maintain that. Yeah, lumpy mash. It is not good. A vegetable is a part of a fruit, so you eat. So all fruits are vegetables. This is getting too deep. Coffee, chocolate, and vanilla, all fruits. Let's see what else. This is hurting my brain. Fruits are fleshy or sweet parts of a plant that have seeds inside. Right. I want to try terrine, or at least try making it myself. I wish you luck. I've never had it. Why is Colossal holding ice? The Nevermelt ice? I don't know. I don't think I gave it to it. And if I did, it was probably an accident and I just left it there. So tomatoes are both fruit and vegetable. So I'm not wrong, is what you're saying. Pineapple is fruit and a berry. I love pineapple. I have pineapple in the fridge right now that I'm gonna eat later today. And I got watermelon again. Yay! Pluto is not a planet. I'm sorry, Mitz, but that's just wrong. No, check my source. I believe you, but I'm still gonna be ignorant. Pineapple is a vegetable. It is also a berry. This is unhinged. If they wanted me to believe this, they should have taught me it in school when they were shaping my brain. Otherwise, I'm gonna believe the first thing I was told with my malleable prefrontal cortex and amygdala. Alright? That's all. We're getting down to the last couple boxes, you guys. Are we gonna get the sparkles? Ooh. I suppose we shall see. How long have we got on this one? Yeah, we cooking right now. We got this. I don't get why people want Pluto to be a planet so much. Pluto is in its own special category. It's a dwarf planet, and it's one of the most recognizable. Well, I feel like for me, it was so drummed into me in school that it was a planet. We had to do like whole assignments about like Pluto. So then to go and say it's not, it's like everything you've just been told and spent all that time learning just to be like, actually, no, scratch that. Like, I think if you were a bit younger, you probably didn't have that drilled in as much. Yes, avocado is a fruit, isn't it? Because of seeds like tomato? Maybe. I'm confused too, heartstrings. My brain's hurting. Mitz, I'll take back the sub. Pluto is a planet. And it's not like a dwarf planet means it's still not a type of planet. It's because when we were growing up, like, it was so drummed into us that it was a planet. Like, it is the same caliber, the same as, like, Neptune, Mars. Like, it's in there. Like, if you grew up with that not being, like, drilled into you for, like, a good period of time. Like, there was a whole term that was designated for me about space and, like, learning about the planets and each one. And I think that we had to pick a planet to make an assignment on. And I got designated Pluto. So, like, if you tell me after all of that everything I said and know is wrong because it's just changed now, like, that's why. Have a good stream, but I can't stay to listen to this. Oh, dinner with the fam, but I dropped a like. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. I hope your dinner is delicious and it was good to see you, even if only for a second. Can I go sleep, Butter? How long till you're done? You can go sleep. I'm going to do these last 2 boxes of eggs and then we'll be wrapping it up. So probably won't be super long. Can I... Pluto being a dwarf planet doesn't downgrade it. It just specifies it's still a planet, just a dwarf planet. Well, the way that they came out about it was they were just literally like, it's not a planet now. That was like it. That was like that was the thing. Obviously, there's more to it if you looked into it, but like the way that it was sort of done was like, you know, you've grown up being taught that this is a planet, and now the thing wasn't like, oh, here's it being a dwarf planet, and let's go into it and let's explain it. It was like, no, it's just now not a planet. That was like it. Like now there's obviously more and stuff and it's more clarified in that. But people are like, well, then what is it if it's not a planet? My source is I made it up. I believe you. That's a good source. That's my source most of the time too. From a taxonomic perspective, yes, tomato is a fruit. From a culinary perspective, it is a vegetable. Ketchup is not a smoothie. End of. It is not a smoothie, and I agree with you. Do you guys ever like feel like you were super hardcore as a kid and you'd take a shot of tomato sauce because you wanted to squeeze it into your mouth and then you'd swallow it and you'd be like, that was kind of salty. I don't really like that. But then maybe a couple of months later you would do it again because you took a bite of food and you're like, I didn't have enough sauce in that. So then you like chased it with tomato sauce by doing the same thing. Or is that just me? You know what was crazy? When we were growing up, like the only time we would ever have like whipped cream and stuff on desserts was when we would like get the thickened cream and do it ourselves, because buying the spray whipped cream was like quite a bit expensive, like comparatively. Like you would just put in the work and then make whipped cream at home, which I think tastes better anyway than the canned stuff. But as a kid, you would see the spray cream and you always wanted it, but it was like too expensive. I remember the first time that my mum ever brought home a can of spray whipped cream. And I remember being like a little fiend running to the fridge when no one was around and just like trying to like, shh, you know what I mean? And trying not to get caught. And it felt like the can was never going to run out. And then one day it did. And I was like, she's going to know. She's going to know that someone's been doing this. And I think my brother did it too. I'm pretty sure he caught me. And I was like, I'm not going to snitch because I'm going to have some too. I was basically, yeah, it was good times. I felt really rich when we bought the spray canned whipped cream. I felt like we'd made it. Pineapple is a vegetable and fruit, but Pluto is a planet. I mean, we're going deep into this, aren't we? My finger is going to be buff from pressing buttons so much. You can say it's a planet to me, but it's not. It's not like it's one of those things I'm actually trying to change people's mind, but in my mind, it's like very hard to take it out of that category. Yes, please Google, is pineapple a fruit? And then check pineapple as a berry. And the answer is yes. We really do live in a society. Everything I've ever known is falling apart right in front of me. There is literally nothing confusing about it. It's a plant ovary or not. So how has your day been? It's been good, guinea pig. I literally woke up at 4:50 a.m. and then at like 5:40, I think. So like an hour later, 50 minutes later, I started streaming, and I've pretty much just been streaming the whole time. It's 9 a.m., just past 9 a.m. So I'm hoping I'll be done by 10 a.m. so I can go get some food and go work out, because I don't want to work out late, because if I work out too late, I feel like it keeps me up longer. So I want to get the workout, at least want to have like done half the workout before like the afternoon, before 12, which I think I should be able to do. If I finish at like 10, I'll go eat, I'll be ready and have the food by 10:30. Food will probably be digested by like 11:15 or something, so I'll be able to start working out about then. So I should actually be able to get most of my workout done even just before midday. Saying Pluto is a dwarf planet is like saying it has to eat at the kids' table. That's the vibe. I'm going to make some food, otherwise I'll buy myself a pizza and walk there at midnight. Ooh, that sounds good. I do shots of hot sauce. Do you do shots of hot sauce? That's my weakness with olives. I don't like olives, but I eat them. Oh, I used to have stuff like that where I was like, this isn't my favorite, but like, I don't know, I just can't stop eating them. You know what I was obsessed with as a kid? One of my hyperfixation foods was snow peas. I loved snow peas. I would actually go to the shops with my mum when I was like 9 years old, and I would ask her if I could buy a freezer bag full of snow peas, and I would eat them as a snack. And I loved them. And I was a fussy kid, but I loved snow peas for some reason. I liked the crunchiness of them. My best friend dared me to do a shot of ketchup once, never again. I've done it a few times, like voluntarily. No butter, I have never had a shot of tomato sauce. Starts to judge, but you guys have never done that? For me, when we couldn't afford ice cream, my mum blended some banana like a smoothie and put in some sandwich bags and freeze them. Yes, yes, we did that too. It's good. I think people have such a problem with the dwarf planet label because people generally have a problem with being called short, therefore a problem with... You think people are like projecting like their height insecurities onto a planet? You're probably right, which is sad, but you're probably right. I don't know. To be fair, I probably shouldn't speak on it because obviously like the height thing is more of an issue, I think, for men. And as a woman, like I can sit here and be like, I don't care about it. But like, I'm not a guy who's grown up being in that experience, so I don't know. I'm sure it's not fun, but I think that the way some people go on about it is you're absolutely allowed to have preferences for people that are going to be your partner. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, just as I might not be somebody's preference myself, so I think it's totally fine. But I think to go and like be an actual cruel person to somebody because of that, I think that's just unnecessary for literally no reason. Especially with stuff like height, because you really just can't change that, you know? Like, I know there's technically now, like, there's freaking, what are they? There's lengthening surgeries for your legs. I would never, ever, ever, ever do that. That seems so incredibly dangerous to put your legs at risk. Just to be a bit taller for somebody who, like, who's shallow enough to only give you a chance because of your height. Like, I don't know. I feel like for me... What was it? My first partner that I was with for a long time, when we were first together, I was actually taller than him. And then we were the same height, and then he got taller than me by the end of the relationship, which was weird. I just stopped growing though. But like, I don't know. It was never really a crazy thing to me. I never really thought about it that much. I remember one guy I had a crush on in primary school was way shorter than me. I don't know. I never thought about it. It's not until you get older. Maybe it's the internet that makes it worse, though. The shiny, I heard consuming people. Pineapple's a fruit, a berry, and a vegetable. Just accept the truth. That's just crazy to think about. How does it hit all three markers so flawlessly? It really is the best. I love pineapple. I'm all in on this plan. You don't eat the leaf. You don't eat the leaf. I know how to make pizza at home. Yeah, I have a good little setup for some at-home pizza. Pea pods are fruit. Pea pods are cute. I eat wasabi peas from Winco all the time. They're good. They are good. Not the wing. I've never had the Winco ones because I'm in Australia, but I get chili peas actually. They're like air fried ones, and they're really nice. Really, really nice. I actually have some bags in the cupboard. Google snow peas. I never knew they were called snow peas. Yeah, snow peas. I love them. They were so good. They were like one of my favorite snacks growing up. Banana are vegetables now. I gotta go eat. I'll be back. No worries, heartstrings. As an 8-1 woman. Yeah, exactly. But the fact that you can relate to the banana smoothie bags makes me feel like you wouldn't have been that childhood friend I never lost contact with. Probably. I feel like there were so many things I would talk to people about at school and they'd be like, what are you talking about, you freak? And I'm like, so you don't do that? All right, this is why I don't talk. This is why I just don't. I simply zip the mouth. It's funny to think about how shy I was in school. I was so shy. And it's like, I think that the person I am now, like it was, you know what's really weird? I was like the shyest person ever. I've told you guys. I was at the point where people didn't even know if I had a voice, but I was weirdly really good at public speaking. I think I just blacked out, to be honest. And then I'd get out of it and I'm like, what just happened? I think it's because I felt like as a kid, I would just be like, I'm just going to be somebody else while I do this. And then I go back to being like butter, you know, like after. I'm pulling out the chainsaw. Let's go. I'm 6'2", so it's not a height thing. I didn't hear Pluto was in a planet until I already was in my 20s. Yeah, that was the same for me. I hate the height thing. Sadly, I'm 6'2", so I don't see the downside of it. But I've known a lot of good lads who are short. I think the thing that's really rough too is like, I think I see it more on the internet because a lot of my friends that are women have dated or have married men that are like the same height or shorter than them. Like you can't, it's just not possible. Not everyone's going to be taller than you and you're going to have a lot of things. I don't think for me, it's obviously not a deal breaker, but for some people they might have an extreme preference for it. Whatever, that's fine. They're allowed to. I just think the thing that gets me is it's never the height. I remember, I think I've told this story, but my best friend really, really liked this guy. And she was taller than I was. And this guy, I thought he was a cool dude, but he was, I would say, what people consider to be quite short. As in, I believe he was 4'10". He was 4'10", and she actually really, really liked him. They met online. And he was like, they got along on so many levels, but he was obviously quite a bit shorter and he was very insecure. I think that he'd never had a girlfriend. And he would always say it's because of his height. Maybe it was. I wasn't him. But he was like super, he took care of his health. Like he was like very buff, very fit and everything like that. And she really liked him. And in the end, the thing that I think ended up making them not work was not his height. It was the fact that he was like, you actually don't like me because you're just going to leave because of my height. In the end, it was his own insecurity that he kept putting onto her when she would tell him like, no, I like you. I don't care about your height. He just couldn't believe it. And he let it get in the way of like, you know, getting past it. So in the end, like there are people who will see past those things and not see them as insecurities, but it's you that has to be comfortable within yourself, you know? Where am I? The annoying thing about being short is the most clothes, even clothes for heavy people, are made for tall people. I feel that struggle. I have a pair of jeans that I wear that all the bottom is completely frayed because they drag across the ground, even with my shoes. Yeah, honestly, I never noticed height till the internet pointed it out. Never knew it was supposed to be insecure about it. Still not, which is good. You shouldn't be. I don't think you should be. I think it's one of those things like you can't change it. So like it is what it is. And if someone's shallow enough to be like, yeah, no, you're not tall enough for me, then like think of it as a blessing that you've got somebody who's, you know, only gonna, like what's going to happen if you have to end up in a wheelchair? You know what I mean? Like what happens if something happens to you, you end up in a wheelchair, you're not going to be tall then. You're always going to be shorter then. Are they not going to care about you then? Like, I don't know. That's my perspective. But at the same time, I respect people's opinion and their preference to want something. I just think that of all the things that could be a deal breaker, that's not one for me personally. But as I said, I'm not a man that is short, so I don't know what it's like to live that experience. And I don't want to be like, oh, just don't worry about it, because that's easy to say, right? But someone could do the same thing to me with my own insecurities. I was such a weird kid growing up. I used to eat the Kellogg's Frosty Flakes cereal like a bag of chips because I didn't like milk. I did that with some cereal too. If it helps, I'm 6'2" and I'm still not number one on anyone's list. Aw, that's not true, Zoys. Listen, you'll find your person. You will. I'm 172. Does anyone think about filling people and eating the succulent flesh? I think that might be something to bring up with a psychologist, potentially. Hi, Fishy's World. You're off work. Oh, it's good to see you. The stream has been good. We're getting close to the end. I got just over 300 eggs prepared for today's stream, and we're getting close to the end of hatching them all. So we're going to see if we get lucky and get any sparkles at the end here. Not me. If someone is going to judge you, not date you because of something like that, you're probably better without that person. That's what I think. That's what I think. I did speak much to none of my friends in primary school, so a couple didn't know I could speak. Yeah, I was like that in primary school too. I was like the shy kid that would like stand behind their mom. Yeah. Why do y'all Aussies use imperial for height and not metric? Wait, we don't use metric? We use like 100. We don't use like 4, 6, whatever. I just did it because I'm so used to it with stream. We do use centimeters and meters typically, but I just automatically like, I remember it because he would always bring up his height. So I remember it more in that way. It like really bothered him. I was like, if you said it in centimeters, people probably wouldn't like overthink it that much, you know? But no, we do use metric here. That's a habit. I've gotten into the habit with some things of converting the way that I say certain things into like a more Americanized way, just because like sometimes I'll say it another way and people will be like, what are you yapping about? Oh no, I hate when people project their insecurities onto their relationships. It's always so sad. It is sad because it's like at the end of the day, the other person can't fix that problem if it's within yourself. So like, it's kind of like, it is sad because it's like you usually don't realize or fix it until it's too late, you know? I'm back. Welcome back. I don't think it's shallow to not want to date a short person. I don't think it's shallow either. I think it's the way that you handle it though. I think it's the way that you handle it. All I know is that a 10-foot tall brownie sounds divine. I can't change my height, just like I can't reach the top shelf. That's it. It's social pressure, isn't it? It's a shame that society has broken that guy because of something he can't help. Like, I have to imagine because of the way that he was, that he must have had like some really bad bullying because he brought it up a lot. Like people wouldn't even bring it up ever. Like he would be the one to always make a point about it. He'd always think that everything, like anytime any kind of height or measurement got brought up, it was like it felt like he was trying to overcompensate in a way, but like you could tell that like it wasn't like him making jokes. It was like him just going straight to like the most like sad, like self-hatred talk. And it's like, dude, like no one thinks this of you. Like you're the one who's always saying it and bringing it up. And that is sad because I think that is like, that has to be people saying stuff to him that's just gotten in his head that much. Like you can never build a relationship on attraction. Everyone gets old. We lose physical attraction and anyone can be ruined. I mean, that's like a big thing. I think that it's totally normal to have like an initial attraction to somebody and that can be what gets you interested. Absolutely, I do. I'm not naive to that. You know what I mean? Like I'm not naive to that, but I don't think that's enough to actually like anchor a relationship. That alone is not enough. If you know something I don't, Butter, and you don't, you know whose list I'm number one on, please tell me. Listen, I think from the conversations I have with people in chat, like it's not, like obviously I can't see everybody. You guys haven't seen me even like with my face and stuff like that. But just like the conversations and stuff I have, in that department, you guys are not lacking. So you got to give yourself way more credit. No eating me. My shyness ended in middle school when I knew my friends and who got me out of the shell of, and I regret it. I mean, I think it's good to be yourself and just enjoy life in whatever way makes you happiest, as long as you're not hurting others or ideally not yourself either. I kind of secretly want a random person to walk into the woods and see me. I don't think you'd want that because what if it doesn't end well? So many things like this have raised my standards so much. If someone is going to date me or not based on my height or weight or anything, I can't change. I do not want them. I think that is a very healthy, and I think it's honestly a fantastic way to think about it. I think that's the way everybody should think about it because it's like, you know, I don't think that it's one of those things of like, oh, we can't improve ourselves. But there are certain aspects that like you can't go into it with somebody thinking like, oh, well, if I just tweak this or that about them, they'd be perfect. Like, it's not about being with them because of the potential that you see. It's for the person that they already are, you know? And hopefully if you have a good relationship, you'll flourish in ways together, but it shouldn't be like, oh, well, if I just, I see if I just do this with this person, then they'll be exactly what I want. Or if I just, like, they're not that person when you met them. Why are you trying to change them into something that they're not? You know? Burns disease, car accident or something like that happened and you lost attraction to the person, you never loved them. I feel like that. I feel like when people get married and they say their vows for, you know, for better or for worse, I don't think people always really actually, you know, understand for worse, like what that means. Obviously there are situations where, you know, I think that people do in the end need to divorce or separate. It's sad when that happens. I personally, my parents are not together. They're not. So I know this. I've been through that. And I can say it is way better that they're not, to be honest. Like, some people, it's just, it can't be. But like, if we're talking about in regards to like disfigurement and stuff like that, like, it's obviously not an easy change to have, and it can be emotionally strenuous on both sides of the party. But in my mind, I can't imagine. I obviously am not in the situation, so I couldn't say for sure. I'd like to think, with me as a person, that if something did happen to my partner, and they needed me to step up and take care of them, or something like that happened that changed their appearance, I would like to believe that I love them enough beyond that physical shell that I would still be with them. I understand that it's way more complex, and I think it's hard because I saw a story recently actually about this with a woman who... She was with a partner who was in the military, and I think that he had been like severely disfigured. This poor man, it was bad. And he had like several surgeries, reconstructive surgeries, and they just, you know, it was rough. The fact he even survived was a miracle. And the military was trying to like force them to get married because it would have been like, wow, look, like, true love wins. And then I think like a year later she divorced him. And I think the thing that sucks is the way that they painted it was like she divorced him because of his appearance. But I read a bit more into it because I was curious to see, like, you know, they were together for a long time and then all this stuff happened. But apparently, you know, it wasn't, I mean, I can't say for sure truly what her motives were for ending it, but apparently the real main reason that like she, you know, filed for divorce was because after it he had extremely severe PTSD and he used alcoholism to cope, and apparently he wasn't like seeking like treatment for it. And so, I mean, if somebody doesn't want to change things that are actually destructive, that is a different can of worms. But I feel like if it's true that she didn't leave him based on his physical appearance, but how could you know? Maybe she felt that way and couldn't say it. It's so nuanced though. That's why these topics are hard to talk about, because there's so many layers. The more that I think about it, I'm like, there's no black or white, right or wrong answer. But I think like that kind of thing is like, if you're marrying someone or you're going to be with somebody, I'd like to think that you accept them with the fact that looks are not forever. You know? Have you ever been gremlining? I hope not. One of our instruments is giving us terrible data, so I was stressing it with my supervisors back now though. Oh, I hope it's okay. Ooh, I build relationships on whether they think 1 million lines or one of every Pokemon would win. Welcome back, Heartstrings. For those I have been battling my own demons waiting for me to break, I just refuse to break because I don't want my friendships to impact further. I just pray and love myself and others will love me. Yeah, and the right people to be around you when you're doing your best will find you. I feel like the US Imperial did a lot of damage to that height thing. 6 is just a good round number, but 182 doesn't sound that weird. No, it doesn't. Correction. Thanks, Garrett. Doesn't sound like that much more significant. It doesn't sound significant. It doesn't sound like a big difference at all. The divorce selfie. The uwu. That being said, changing in a relationship isn't a bad thing. People aren't going to instantly gel 100%. Oh, 100. Yeah, absolutely. Like, as somebody who, like, for me, even in my own experience with my first long-term relationship, as I said, I've been in 2 relationships, and one of them was very long-term. And we first started dating when we were very young in high school. And the person that you are when you're like, you know, navigating through puberty, and then the person you are like in your early 20s, even to like, you know, I guess early-ish mid-20s, like, for me, very different people in a lot of ways. So it makes sense that as you grow, sometimes people grow together and sometimes people will grow apart as they find themselves. And it can be sad in a way, but at the same time, like, I think it's good to be thankful for the experience and the lessons that you learned from those people, you know? Hi, Toxic. It has been a minute. How are you doing? I've always think that when I hear vows, that what's the point of them if you don't follow through on your vows that you vowed to do? Just my opinion, never experienced it. Yeah, and I think in a way that's sort of why I've always been very like, I'm not one to rush into the idea of wanting to get married, because to me, like, I have a lot of very like complicated feelings around that topic, which I'm not going to get into. It's just a lot of personal opinions and whatnot. I feel divided on it. And it's not something I need people to like convince me one way or the other, because it's not like I think, oh, it's good or it's bad. It's not like that. It's just, it's not so simple, I suppose, for me. I would like to think, if I was going to wrap it up, I'd think at some point in my life, do I think that I would potentially maybe like to get married? Yeah, maybe, if I find the right person and everything works out at some point. But it's not something that I feel is right for me right now. But, you know, I think if people want to do that, more power to them. But to me, it's something that, like, and I think most people realistically get into marriage thinking they're only going to do it the one time. But it's definitely the way I think about it, where I'm like, I don't want to, you know, I get, but then how do you know? You really don't know. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? I'm happy that the relationship with friends is still growing strong. That's good. That's good. Looks are not forever. I never had them. Oh, Zoe's, listen. What do they say? They say it like as in you might be the juiciest, ripest peach, but there's still going to be someone that doesn't like peaches. But there's going to be somebody who does. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I have friends. That's not true. Gotta go. See you, guinea pig. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Take care. You have friends, Brownie? Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Finished another drawing. I'm excited to see it. I'm going through a rough time, but still standing, you know. I'm proud of you. Keep on kicking. Keep on kicking. I'm proud of you. It's great to get to see you in the stream, and I hope that things will turn around for you soon. I am doing not too bad. I am actually, tomorrow, I'm going to be going away for about 8 days. There won't be any streams for me, but there'll be videos and shorts. I'm going to be going out of town. So I haven't been away from my PC for this long in years. So it's going to be kind of crazy. I'm excited, but I've got a lot of stuff that I need to do after today's stream in order to prepare. So it's good. I like being busy. I do like being busy. So I'm just hoping that I'll get everything done in time. And I don't forget anything, but hey, if I do, I'll just make it work. It'll be all right. Oh. Oh, by the way, Butter, are you picking up the Switch too? At some point, I probably will. Just not right now, because it's like $800. Wait, you don't want to marry me? Scrappy. In my opinion, people change over the years, and so do how they feel, and and how, I'm guessing, and yeah, as important, how they act. This affects so much, especially if you're meant to spend the rest of your life with somebody. Yeah, and that's the thing. You can't really account for or know what other people are going to do. You can't really even account for how you're going to feel about things as situations change. So I think it's sort of accepting that you can't really predict what's going to happen. But I think giving everything a good honest go, you know, from what you want and what feels right to you is the best you can do. Unfortunately, there's no real way to avoid like hardships and pain and things not going right in life. That's kind of almost a guarantee. You can be the most organized, careful person and still, you can do everything right and still lose. And that's not a bad thing. That's just life. And that's okay. Because I do think, as much as those things suck, those losses suck, I think that they are just as valuable as the good times because they teach you things, you know? Not intentionally. What was it? Well, my name's James and Butter brings up peaches. Not heard about James and the giant peach before. She'll be away till the 19th. Yeah, I'm going to be away. I'm going to be away for a minute. Sad, I know. I'm going to be so sad. How am I going to cope? Thank you, Heartstrings. I appreciate that. Take care. So you travel? Are you like visiting someone or just for travel? I am going to be visiting some family, but I'm also going because I've nearly about a year. I didn't realize it had been a year, but I've been booked in for 2 full day sessions for tattooing. So I'm gonna be getting some tattoos. Ooh, which is gonna be exciting. So yeah. If you don't help in the Discord now, you won't be able to for a week. Yeah, I'll put that in the community post so people know that the invites will be down, because I'll do that and then I'll do the community post. But yeah. Oh, we got a raid? Hi, Monk. That's so lovely. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Hi, Monk Dip. Hi, Shatter. How you doing? I think it's the 19th, I'm pretty sure. I'm not ready to be married to someone anyway. Yeah, no, definitely. Mr. Quackster, hello. Well, welcome, everybody. I hope the stream went well. But spin facts. Thank you, Monk Dip. Well, are things going good for you right now? I wouldn't say that they're not going good. I cannot complain. I feel very lucky. What's up? What's up? It's good to see you. Hello. We did get raided. Welcome, guys. How was the stream? Well, the 19th for me is being acknowledged as Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's go. What a conversation to join in on. I know, right? Raiders from the Dipper headquarters. Let's go. Welcome, you guys. Great to see you in the stream. Want to know something funny? My doctor told me that his best advice is to not wait to find a girlfriend until 28. I mean, I always think about it like, I feel like I might just not even worry about even considering dating until I'm like 30. Like, I just think about it sometimes, like, I don't know, I don't want to give myself an artificial feeling of like I need to rush. Like, if I feel content, like, what's the point? As a guy who has been married for 8 years, marriage isn't easy. But if you put God in your marriage, try not trying to be preachy, you'll have the tools to make marriage work. It isn't easy, but it's wholesome. I think it's nice when you have that comfortability with somebody else where you can truly just be yourself and like that's your person. I don't think it's easy. I don't think any like relationship necessarily is easy all the time. I think the most important thing and where it will work is if both people have the mindset that they want to fix things together. If you don't gritty right now, you won't be able to for a week. Oh, I do need to gritty. Let's go. Dip since 2023. That's crazy. Oh, of course. I hope you guys are doing great. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you are as well. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Oh, that's sweet. Hope you have fun. Thank you, Toxic. Yeah, I'm excited. It's been a long time since I've taken time away to just like do nothing, kind of. It's not doing nothing, I suppose, but like I haven't gone away to do anything in like such a long time. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm nervous though, because it's going to be like the longest time I've been away from my PC. I sound very healthy right now, but no. It's going to be weird not working on stuff for like over a week, but it'll be okay. It'll be good. I'll hopefully feel rested by the end of it all. And I'll probably be in a little bit of pain, but it'll be okay. A sweet Ray. Yeah, wait, welcome. What's up? That's it. I'm the guy who believes that divorce is a no unless there is abuse or cheating. Everything else can be fixed. Yeah, I feel like as long as both people try and want to try, I think that's like a big part of it. If somebody's not putting in any effort to fix things and they're just like letting one person take it all on, that's not a relationship anymore. That's not a partnership. We were hunting Suicune in DAs, but I only got a shiny Shinotic. Oh, nice. At least Shinotic's a good one. I like Shinotic shiny. I did just get a shiny Entei the other night though. Dang, okay. Look at you go. Getting all those shiny legendary dogs. Very nice. Suicune's my personal favorite, so I hope you get it soon. I got nothing because Monk stole the shiny look for the Shinotic. That's so sad. Oh, I think I should wait until 30 to be honest. Yeah, I'd be thinking that. Chat and Butter, what are your opinion on the Amazing World of Gumball coming back? I'm so excited for it. I'm so pumped. I actually talked about it earlier in the stream. It would have been before you came in, Toxic. But I was talking about how a lot of like the newer-ish gen cartoons were a little bit later. Like they came out like sort of in a period when I would have missed most of them. But I watched Amazing World of Gumball and I really, really enjoyed it. So I'm definitely excited for the return. That was a good show. Good series. I did change them over. We're okay. We're doing all right. Actually, I do need to get another meal. Time to go get our egg power boost. I remember a show, I think it was Scrubs. Scrubs was good, where it was something along the lines that one of them will fight for the relationship or something. Watch Scrubs. Yeah, Scrubs was good. Scrubs was good. I didn't watch all of it, but I watched a lot of it. All right, good luck on the tadpole. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, Mr. Quacks, though. I appreciate that. And talk to each other about problems before it snowballs. Yeah, I think, like, basically what I think I'm trying to say is communication. You have to be open in communication, or at least willing to try. And I think a lot of people don't want to, or they can't, or they're scared to work through it, or they feel like it's impossible. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, I know for a fact if I can't have that communication, or at least the person's trying to communicate, it just won't work for me, because I think I've just been in too many situations myself where, like, you know, they don't even want to try to, like, people won't even want to try to communicate to fix the issue. And it's like, well, what are we doing then? You just want to be mad about it? Like, you know, be mad, have your moment to feel what you want to feel. But, like, there comes a point where, like, we need to work through it, right? Good night, everyone. I should have been asleep an hour ago. Go get some sleep, Scrappy. Take care. Have a good one. Hope the trip goes great. Thank you, Foyer. Have you ever heard of Love Dare? No, I haven't. I'm already in pain. Oh, Walter. And Stefan, hello. Wait, it's June? March, April, May, June. Oh my gosh, it is. Now I got every Johto, Shiny Legendary, and Celebi except Suicune. Nice! Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Oh, I thought it was still April. April. Dang. I mean, this year is going super fast. Sadly, Gumball's voice actor is different, I think. Oh, is it? Is it because of all the stuff that happened with that? Or is it just they didn't want to do it? 2025. Vulture looked at the date. I'm excited for the new Gumball season. I really hope they don't try to implement new gen slang. You're hoping they don't hit you with the skibbity right off the bat? Congrats on shiny Teddy Ursa number 2, Cybera. Is this one getting evolved? I don't want to hear Gumball say Riz. I don't think that Gumball will, but you know, stranger things have happened. Have you seen the Owl House yet? No, I still haven't seen the Owl House. Imagine how long this would have been if Butter didn't get the sandwich. Yeah, the sandwich is honestly helping so much. Guys, how do we feel about the Phineas and Ferb revival? Is that coming out too? I didn't know if that was real or not. Also, season 5, episode 20 of Scrubs, my lunch. Oh, I have to go back and rewatch that. I watched that so long ago, and I would watch it kind of as a young teenager, and like I kind of got it. But I really did enjoy it. It would just randomly be on the TV and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to watch this. Wait, I just realized every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Mine's Glalie. Glalie is a good choice. Can I list you all the things we've been through in the 8 years? Marriages through rich and poor, sick, yeah, health or sickness. That's what they say. Isn't that the thing when you exchange vows? You know, it's funny. I've never actually been to a wedding before. Ever in my life. Never, ever, ever have I been to a wedding. No, Gumball's old VA just got a deeper voice. Oh, so they can't do the voice anymore? They replaced Gumball's actor many times. They want actual kids as kids, not adults. Ah, okay. Really? They've done a good job at keeping the voice consistent then. Because I don't feel like I can tell a difference. Maybe if I had it side by side, but I never noticed a big difference. Guys, we are getting close to wrapping up this hunt. I don't know. Do you think we're going to get the sparkles? We've definitely had last-minute sparkles before. Mousehold was one of them. Wait, how old am I? Vulture. Vultures become sentient. Also, time flies when you're having fun. That's true. I can't believe we're already in the 6-month mark. This year has been much better than the past few years. I feel like overall it has been. I think this year has been... There were some good parts of last year, but there were also a lot of rough parts for me. Last year was probably like up there as one of the most challenging years I think I've ever had. Particularly like the second half of the year for me was rough. But even at the beginning of the year, I had some things going on that it was like, it was just chaotic. And I think this year for me overall has been better too. I think this year, I didn't feel like this year was going to be like my year. I just didn't feel it. I kind of feel like, I think at the start I was like, I don't think it's going to be this year. This year's going to be me just finding balance. That's what this year's going to be. And I think next year's going to be the year that I'm feeling, I don't know, I'm feeling good about next year. I don't know. Probably the first one will be, we'll send it to a friend to evolve to Ursaluna. Oh, okay. To be honest, I won't touch the King of the Hill revival. Are they reviving it? I didn't know that. The Belly Boltmon, you are correct, Jay. Oh, I see there was 3 different ones in the original show, but the one I remember most got in some controversy. Yeah. I didn't even realize that they were the different voice actors, though. They did a great job with casting them. But I don't watch season 5, episode 20. It's the episode with the Frey How to Save a Life, looking at Dr. Yeah, being a strong male role model, just caring and breaking still breaks me. I'm going to probably watch it, Zoys, when I do decide to cave. Sparkles today. We did actually get Sparkles early in the stream. About 13 minutes in, we found a Lokix. So we technically did find a new Gen 9 shiny that I didn't have before. So we wouldn't be walking away from this stream empty-handed. Have a good stream, but a good night. You too, Toxic. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful sleep. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Time flies when there aren't any mods. Yeah, that's, I mean, I'm technically a mod if you think about it. Why didn't you like 2024? 2024, I had a lot of personal stuff going on. There was a lot of like very chaotic ups and downs. And I'm thankful for the things that I took from it. Like I learned a lot, and it was a big part of like, I think it was a lot of things within myself that I had to work on like really deeply. So it was a lot of that kind of stuff. But then also, like, if you guys remember early on in the year, randomly had to move out of nowhere, which was very crazy and last minute. And it kind of like threw a spanner in the works. And then there was other personal stuff going on. But in the end, we made it out. And for that, I'm proud of us. I've become sentient. Is that what you said? Yeah. What age is it? What year is it? What month is it? You've become self-aware now, Vulture. Oh. Yeah. The illusion. All right, let me say... Oh, I should probably save. We're getting really close to finishing up these. I can't wait to come back and forgotten that I didn't get rid of all of the non-shiny Tadbulbs and then have to clear them all out in home. It's only like 10 or so boxes though, which is really not that bad. Zoinski. We've been through losing loved ones, the government threatening to take our kids, and a guy trying to get through our marriage. Where am I? The game closed. I'm so glad I saved. I am so glad I saved when I did. It just crashed. We called that. That was perfect timing on our part. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Imagine if I didn't save. I would have had to hatch all those again. Holy smokes. Oh, that would have been horrible. Oh my gosh. That might have been better than getting the shiny. That was so lucky. Sorry, Sol-Yu. I need to reread that. We've been through losing loved ones, the government threatening to take our kids, a guy trying to get through our marriage, her going to college and me supporting her, our son having to wear a helmet, and getting our first year of marriage. I got a kidney stone and needed surgery. She had a car accident from a bus not paying attention. Dang, you've been through a lot. You've had a rough go of it. Also, fun fact, the Fortnite default dance comes from Scrubs. That's so cool. That's really cool. It seems like only yesterday I was sitting on a stack of 45 bumper plates, heartbroken, watching you play Card Game Simulator in my apartment. Aww. You've come a long way, Vulture. Now you got like a whole gym set up going for you. Look at you go. Oh, good times. Aww. You've come a long way. It's funny because it's like in the moment you don't see it day by day, the change, but one day you can look back on it and be like, wow, we've really come a long way. Good times. Oh, yeah, dies lol. Oh, you should have not saved, shaking my head. I can't believe we actually saved at the right time then. How did I know? My spidey senses? I'm going to tell you guys right now. My intuition lately, like very recently, has been crazy good. And I don't know why. Everything I've been like, I think this is going to happen. And just like have it as a thought. I've been calling stuff. It's been kind of weird. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. My intuition is raised right now. But I'm going to go with it for as long as it lasts. Because sometimes I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. But like, I'd say the past, like, how long have I been sleep deprived for? No, I'm kidding. No, that was a joke. But I mean, like, I feel like my intuition genuinely, like the past, like 4 days or so, I've been feeling myself lock in for, I don't know what I'm locking in for. But my intuition's been going crazy. But don't ask me anything specific because then it will ruin it. We've just got to let it happen naturally. Could have been good content. Not everything's about the content. It's not about the content all the time. Sometimes there's pain involved. The timing, right? Or you knew those ones didn't have shinies in them? Maybe. But I still would have wanted to hatch them all again. Because I would have been like, yeah, okay. We got to be on the safe side, you know? Because I guess I saved after I gathered them too, so that wouldn't have even mattered. I don't even know what I'm talking about. No, you're good. Thank God you're saved. That's true. That's true. I feel so bad. It's always when I'm reading the serious stuff, something happens and I'm like, come on. This is not the time. I think Butters is going to get a low taper fade. You think I'm going to return and just have a low taper fade? Would you still watch me, Mitz, if I did, though? Be honest. If you say no, I'll cry. Oh, man. Yeah, you guys have been through a lot, but I feel like in a way, do you feel it's made you stronger? Or is it just like, nah, we're done. We're over it. Like, obviously it's like, I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and be like, yes, I invite all of the challenges. Like, you know, the meme of like, God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. And then there's the meme of the guy who's like, give me tougher battles. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say I live like that. But I think that my mindset is when they happen, I'm like, okay, cool. We got to lock in right now because I need to learn something. Like, I used to not be like that. I used to be just like, another bad thing has happened. My mindset was extremely pessimistic for like a very long time. I was very like, yep, that makes sense. Yep, I was expecting this to happen. Like, I expect in a way things to go wrong, but I try not to like fixate on it too much, you know? I try to not be like, oh, okay, well, yeah, there's no point in trying. Because, like, of course it was going to go wrong. Like, I think now it's just like, well, rather than dwelling in it, let's pivot and see how we can make the best of it. Some days I do be like, man, I just want to drag my feet. But you can't do that. You can't do it. I hear all of the noises. I hope that isn't the dogs destroying everything. I'm going to go out of this room and I'm going to have to do more than just a load of washing. Thank God you're saved. Oh, yeah. A woman's intuition. Sometimes my intuition is really crazy good. Sometimes it's also really bad. You know what it is? I think my intuition is generally good. Sometimes I think I feel like when it comes to other people, I'm really good at like reading them, like for other people. But when it comes to myself, I feel like I'm sometimes not the best at it. It doesn't make sense. I've also been predicting stuff for 2 weeks. Yeah, like what's going on? I don't know. I was talking about it with my mom earlier. Were you? Strong with the force, young Buttercup is. I am right now. Hey, Butters, I have the very egg that has the shiny. Do you? Are you holding it in your possession? Still going? Should be asleep, but I just wanted to pop in and see how the vibes are. Good luck. Thank you, Ubi. I appreciate that. No shiny, but we're almost done. I am very close to having the last couple eggs hatched here. No shiny Tadbulb yet. Just the Lockix earlier, but listen. Walking away with any shiny is a win in my books. Vulture. I don't think the Saz. I'll miss you. I know. We're getting close to the end. It's so sad. And Shine. I'm sure we will be able to get a 10% cheaper Switch 2 in like 7 years. Yeah, at least. But it'd be like Goku. So I heard you had difficult battles. Let me check that. Yeah. Exactly. Made us stronger, lol. I've learned that wisdom comes from God, but asking it means you'll have to go through stuff to get it. That's true. That's true. Nothing's really ever handed to you on a silver platter. You have to endure a little bit. And I find that, I mean, there's that expression, right? That nothing good comes easy. Nothing that is worth having comes easily. And I genuinely believe that, like, very much so. I found that to be true. All the things that are hard to get that you want, that feel impossible, those are the things you want them the most because they're hard to get, because they're not what everyone can achieve or not what everyone wants to do. But those are the things that are they're the most valuable, you know? And I feel that. Yes, a woman's intuition, you have a very good one, but thank you, Sully. Thank you. I'm trying to like listen to it more. I think as I get older, it gets easier to do because I know that there would be a lot of times when I'd overlook things, and I think it kind of sucks because I do realistically know I'm also a little bit naive. I acknowledge that I am a little bit naive. I just assume that everyone means well for the most part when it comes to me. But when it comes to people like in my brother's life or like in people I care about's lives, I always can pick up on stuff and I always call it. Like I always can call it, but I don't want to ever manifest anything negative, but you just kind of pick up on a vibe with some things and it's like, I don't know. My gut's telling me something and I'm not gonna lie. My gut's been right most of the time. Which, I mean, if it's there, it's a powerful thing. It's a powerful thing. Oh. No, I ate the egg with the shiny. You ate it? That's got to be at least like 80 grams of protein. Well, Tadbulb, maybe not. Maybe not. It's quite small, but I don't know. It's only an 8-day break. I won't be a problem. Roy Mustang, terrible day for racing. Everyone else is going to be fine. I'm the one that's going to be the problem. I'm back, but I just ate dinner. I hope it was good, Garrett. Finished up 2 drawings, non-fan art, and now I'm going to watch the stream lying in bed. Sounds good. We're getting close to the end. We're getting close to the end because I've got these last 6 and then I've got 2 on the other page. I accidentally over-gathered. I wasn't keeping track. It was good, though. It was a good guesstimate for how many eggs I'd picked up. For how many I needed. So yeah, what have we got? We've got 7 more eggs, and then that'll be what? 307? I was right. I mathed it quickly too. Very good. Well, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's see if we can pull off a clutch right now with the shiny. This challenge has been a lot of fun. I've actually really enjoyed this. It's been nice to mix it up with shiny hunts because, like, I obviously do like doing variety, and that is a good break from shiny hunting, but sometimes it's like, it can be like just working on the same hunt over and over again. It can be a little like, okay, we're gonna get it. It's a mental test, right? And I like that part of shiny hunting. I do. Because it feels very like, it feels like I get more dopamine when I finally do find the sparkles. But this has been fun as like a way to just break it up a little bit. Like I'm excited to go back to his elf. You know what I mean? Like I'm pumped for it now. Yeah, doubt not a woman's spidey sense, yeah. I'm excited to see the fan arts for you. I love the taste of frogs also. You've had frogs? Predicting stuff is a path to the dark side? Maybe. Think I'm gonna go to bed, try staying up for the last couple of eggs. No, that's all good, Corvus. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Naive, like when you didn't know what it... Yeah, I am pretty naive. People always tell me I'm naive, but I feel like I'm not, but then like, I don't know. I just like to think most people mean well, to be honest. Like, I kind of operate under the assumption until something makes me feel not good, then I'm like, I'm fine. But if something makes me feel not good, then that's when I'm like, okay, this isn't cool, you know? I just realized I was 10 minutes behind in the stream. Anyways, good luck on the temple. Thank you, Shine. I appreciate that. I just expect people to be two-faced until I get to know them better. Yeah, I think there's like a way of operating where it's like, I think everyone gets like a default, like, I will just automatically treat people with respect off bat because it's like I would expect that myself. But I think when it comes to things like trust and that, you obviously have to be... I think it takes time to build that, you know, with people. I just got this note from some weird Aussie girl. She's kind of strange. She's obsessed with Pokemon. Imagine being obsessed over a kid's game. Yeah, who would do that? It's me. I would do that. So you're going to be hanging out with Nose past these 8 days? I know you love the guy, just admit it. No, I will not admit such things. I'll hopefully have a home gym set. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll look forward to seeing it when I come back. I'll get stronger, I promise. Get stronger, Vulture. Don't give up. Never back down. Never what? I'm excited. I feel like there's going to be so much to talk about when I come back, though. Which, that's nice. That's like an exciting thought. I always want to talk on the Discord server more, but I'm like never on Discord. There's nothing wrong with that. Do what feels right for you. Don't force it, you know? To me, my prayer to God when I was in my early 20s was to gain at least the 1% of wisdom God gave to the King Solomon, who was the wisest man in the Bible, excluding Christ. Sorry again, guys. I understand it's something you're passionate about. I think generally I try to stay away from like topics when it comes to things like religion because it's something that people are very sensitive of. I can tell that it's something that you are... Look at me switching out eggs when I'm not even ready. I can tell it's something you're passionate about. And like, for me, my big stance on it is like, this is not a place for people to come and like convert people and try to, you know, do all that. Like at the end of the day, it's that. But I feel like from where you come from, I can tell that it's had a very positive impact in your life. And I feel like I feel like I feel a lot of what you're saying. Very, very much so. I was starting to feel disoriented again. Need to drink some water. That is good. Drink the water. Oh, I forgot about the Cuddy, the thing. Better shine after break. I know. We're going to be going hard on that when we come back. We got a lot of good stuff to stream when I'm coming back. So that's going to be exciting. It's nice to know. I'm like, okay, we've got so much to do when I return. So hopefully, I'm sure my first stream will be like, I'll struggle so much to read chat, but it'll be okay. Guys, we're doing the last 2 eggs. Oh my gosh. No, we went for over 4 hours though. That's nice. First stream I think we did in this challenge was about the same time. No, not actually. I was just saying that tadpoles are frogs and Brownie said that they ate the tadbulb eggs. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. I would never eat frogs. No, that's okay. I was like, I wouldn't be surprised with some of the stuff people have told me they've tried at chat, but hey. Who am I to talk? Is Nosepass your least favorite shiny Pokemon? It's not my least favorite shiny Pokemon. It's just overall Pokemon. It's not my fave. Do or do not, there is no try. By the way, today I reached over half odds on the Manaphy hunt and it only took me 2 months to get there. That is insane. I hope you get the Sparkle soon, Shine. The Cuddy Cup, nothing wrong with it though, that's true. You try, you fail, you try, you fail. The only true failure is when you stop trying, Haunted Mansion. That's true though. That is super, super true. It's when you finally decide that you're just done with giving it a go. I think that's when it really feels that way, you know? All right, you guys, it's time for the final egg. Ah! And then I'm gonna be leaving. I'm like making this such an extreme thing. I'm like, I'm not okay. Oh my gosh. If you guys are ready, if you will join me one final time until at least 8 days later. Can I get some drum rolls, everybody? My hands are so cold that my fingers my arthritis is like, doesn't want to make me do the drum roll. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, I see those drums. I see those drums. I love to see it. Let's do this. The final check for the final target in the challenge. Yes, we're going to do the Nosepass when I return, but this is the actual official challenge. Shiny Tadbulb. Is it going to happen? 307 eggs. Let's do it, guys. In 3, 2, 1. Come on! Is it gonna be sparkly? No! That would have been so perfect if it was. But we did not walk away empty-handed today. Because we did find a shiny Lokix, which I've never found a shiny Lokix before. So it was a new Gen 9 shiny. So targeted shinies, our total stats were 2 out of 9. We did find the Lokix, so we could say 3 out of 9 if you want to go off of the goals. But overall, I think we did really well. I didn't honestly know if we would even get one, considering it was like 3 hours roughly per hunt. I was like, the odds are not in our favor. So the fact that we even got some shinies crossed off the list is amazing. Cloak, I don't know if you're here right now. I know you said that you were leaving earlier. I don't know if you're hanging around. Happy birthday. Again, a huge thank you to Cloak for gifting the 50 memberships and putting out this challenge to me to go for one shiny, do the one shot for each generation. It was actually really fun. This is something I would probably do again in the future, honestly, with new targets, or maybe repeat some that we didn't get lucky on, and then obviously some we did. We can mix it up. But guys, it's time for me to say goodbye. Why am I making this such a big deal? I'm so sorry. I'm being so weird. But no, so as you guys know, I'm going to be away now for about 8 days or so. So there'll be no streams from me. I do have videos and shorts scheduled, but I'm going to be away from the Discord and pretty much for the most part everything. I might pop on once or twice just to reply to comments and stuff. But other than that, I will be away. So as you guys know, I'm going to do a community post just to let everybody know that the Discord, so if they can't join the Discord, then they'll know that they can't because it's like closed off. So new people can't get in while I'm away. Remember to behave in the Discord. Remember to be good. I will be back with another stream where we'll be... I can't believe my return stream is going to be going for Nose Pass. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's all right. I hope you guys take care of yourselves in the time that I'm away. Please be good. Be kind to yourself. Get a lot of sleep. Do better than me. I'm going to be trying to work on that. Make sure to hydrate. Make sure to eat food. Make sure to get plenty of good shinies if you have the time. And I appreciate you guys very, very much. Why am I going to cry? This is crazy. I'm only going away for 8 days. I need to chill. Goodbye, Mitz. Thanks for hanging out. I know. Have a wonderful day and night. You too, Garrett. Take care. Thanks for the great stream, Butter. Enjoy the rest of your day. Try to enjoy your time off and don't worry about us. Take care as well, chat. Bedtime. Yeah, up for work in 4 hours. Go get some sleep, Zoys. And yes, I will do my best to try to take it easy. I'm gonna do everything I can to rest, relax, you know. Try to just kind of recuperate, and hopefully it'll mean that we'll have more energy going forward for future streams. But I will miss you guys, as parasocial as it is. I know that sounds kind of weird to say, but yeah. Lokix's fault, it might have been. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Well, I gotta go anyway to sleep. It's 1 a.m. No worries, Ubi. Have a wonderful sleep. Take care of yourself, and hopefully I'll catch you in a future stream soon. That is so lovely. Aw. Good night, you too, Toasty. Take care. I told myself I wouldn't cry. I know. I'm like, why am I feeling emotional? What is happening? Oh, that's so sweet. Nexus, I just got the notification. The 3330 Nexus just wanted to wish you the very best time on your family trip. Thank you, Nexus, for the contribution towards the PC. That is so lovely. Thank you so much. W's to Nexus. I appreciate that very much. You take care as well. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Best. Oh, I can't. Thank you for the wonderful stream. I'll miss you. Hope the trip is the best trip ever. Enjoy your time off. Thank you, Abyss. I will do my best to enjoy it. I think I'll give myself 3 days before I crack and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. But I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate all the support. Goodbye, Fishies World. Sending you a lot of love, and I hope you have a great trip. Thank you, guys. That means a lot. I hope you take care of yourself. Thanks for the stream. I hope you have a good time. Thank you, Shine, and you too. Take care of yourself and be well. Nexus, no worries. Butter, I joined just in time before you left. Sorry you couldn't get the shiny, but I wish you the very best for your travels up ahead. Thank you, Nexus. That's very kind. I appreciate that a lot. Please take care. No eating people in the Discord. Yeah, be good in the Discord, please. Make the mods' lives easier, please. Finishing up my Tediosa eggs when I can train and evolve one and move on to Mankey. I wish you luck with that. I hope you get some sparkles. Goodbye, Toasty. Oh, and Foyer with the $5 donation. That is so sweet. Foyer. Farewell. Here's a little farewell gift. Hope your trip goes well and isn't too hard on you. Thank you, Foyer. I appreciate that very, very much. That's so sweet. You didn't have to do that. That's lovely. Guys, W's for Foyer. Thank you so much. And you take care of yourself, okay? I'm looking forward to seeing all the fan art, all the shinies and everything. I'm going to pop in, like I said, after the stream so I can do the last things I got to do on the Discord before I'll be away. That's so sad to say. I need to stop saying it. I'm making myself sad for no reason, but I'll be back. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. But thank you for it. I really do appreciate that. And you take care of yourself, all right? Bye, Butter. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I also have a fun on your vacation too. Bye now and take care. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate that so much. And you too. Take care of yourself, okay? Goodbye, Foy. Goodbye, Brownies. You're not crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm like, why am I so emotional? I feel like a goose. Goodbye, Fishies World. I honestly miss you too. I'll miss you too, Vulture. Mental preparation for the potential last round of leveling up. Wish me, Mel, Kiki, and Lala have officially commenced. Good luck with it, Jordan. I hope it all goes well. W Nexus, I agree. I hope you have a great day and that you, Pochi, Rhino, Goldie, T, Nugget, and Fam keep on doing well. Thank you for it. I appreciate that. And you too. Oh gosh, I hope you're okay, Brownies. We had time for an ad. Was there an ad? I can't play the ads. It must be coming up randomly. Have an amazing trip. Hope it goes well and good luck with the peak tats. Thank you, Foy. That's really, really sweet. Thank you so much. And you too. Take care of yourself, all right? The ads playing on there. Take care, Butter. Thank you, Zoys. You too. Take care and have a good one. My pleasure, Butter. Glad to you got to see. Oh, I got to see you before you leave. And thank you very much for your best wishes. I'll do my best to take care of myself too. We got this. It sounds like a plan. It sounds like a good plan. Thank you. Phoenix, Butter, return arc about to be peak. Make sure my favorite streamer has an amazing trip. Don't forget food and water and sleep. Of course, I will try to do my best, the best that I can, Phoenix. Thank you so much. And you take care of yourself as well. W's indeed. Goodbye, Sol. You take care. Maybe next time we talk, I've got a shiny Kyogre. Hey, listen, I'm excited to hear about all the shiny Pokemon you guys are going to have gotten while I'll be gone. Oh, Abyss, you didn't have to do that. Another £5 donation contribution towards the stream deck. That is so lovely. Thank you, Abyss. On Throne. That is so sweet. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I know you said you have your other things, so don't feel like you have to, okay? Like I said, the fact you did anything already, like, that was so much. So thank you. I appreciate that very much. You guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm like really dragging out saying goodbye. I'm like, I don't want to end the stream, but I have to. Baby, yeah, I hope you get the shinies. Got some amazing dinner and the new One Piece book that arrived before the release date waiting for me downstairs. Can't wait to get them. I hope you enjoy them, and I hope the food's delicious. I'll take care of myself, of course. I'm waking up early and going to sleep early, eating good and doing the best of my life. Oh, so far, I'm proud of you. Keep it up. It was about to turn my PC off. Yeah, I was gonna say I gotta. I gotta end this stream now, guys. But take care of yourselves. Be good. Hydrate. Don't be too hard on yourself. Remember, every day you make it to the end of the day is good progress. And I'm proud of you. Good luck on the shiny hunts. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.